Yo, yo, yo. Salute,
Yeah.
salute. We live. Yo, you tapped into the fly frequency. I would appreciate it if you smash the like button on your way in. If you're listening to this on a replay, go ahead and smash the like button as well. If you ain't do it, just back out and smash the like button. For y'all here on the live, we got the Cash App going across the bottom, along with the PayPal, and y'all already know what it's hitting for with the super chats. We about to talk about this little debacle. DHP, putting hands and feet on Tiger Johnson. I just wanted to get my perspective on it. I got my guy Ray Davis in the building.
Salute.
We got the footage and everything. I got the exclusive footage with no music or nothing, so we can really listen in and hear what was being said during the confrontation and everything. So we can get to the bottom of who said what and what happened and all of that. Because I'm hearing a lot of things from these different content creators. On their panels, not necessarily just them, but on their panels, people are making these crazy claims and stuff. I heard somebody say that people are saying that Bill Haney grabbed Tiger Johnson and held him so he can get
Yeah,
rolled on or
that's
whatever,
crazy, right?
which is
Diabolical.
diabolical. Yeah. And shout out to my guy Reed Davis right here. He put me on to this, that the fact that it's two young boys there, two young boys with braids going to the back, two light-skinned young boys, and people were mixing the other guy up with Devin Haney little brother. And I know it sounds crazy, that it's two young boys that look alike there, but it definitely is. One of them have on a white hoodie, and then Devin Haney little brother have on a black hoodie. They both got on the same type of coat or whatnot, but you can distinguish the two like that. But if you didn't pay attention to that fact right there, that one of them have a white hoodie on and the other one have a black hoodie on, I mean, they almost interchangeable in there, and the guy with the little young boy with the white hoodie on, he the one who got the extra cheap shots in. You know what I'm saying? When they was
It
rolling
wasn't
on the
Sean.
bull.
Sean was in a different spot. That's why you seen Devin bail off. A lot of people don't even pay attention to that. Devin bailed off because he was looking. He looked back. And Bill must have been standing up at the time before they crashed the door down. Um, obviously they didn't have that angle, but it looked like they crashed the door down after Devin ran off. When he ran off, he went to go get his brother because his brother was on the other end of that. So if you look at the crowd, like where Devin was, there was like some people there pushing people out the way. And the other door down the end, when you seen him turn and watch where Devin ran to, there was another scuffle going on. Devin ran that way to the scuffle. His brother was down there. Then he brought the brother back because if you actually watch the camera, Devin's in you can see part of him, part of the his shirt or whatever in the film when they pulled Bill back. They all came back. That wasn't Sean on the ground. That was another cat that actually looked like Sean that was in the photograph. That wasn't Sean punching that dude. That was that other cat. Another light skinned kid with braids that was there. So a lot of people was giving Sean like, oh, Sean was hitting him this and that, whatever. Yo, Bubs, you absolutely right, bro.
Hold on, look, Ray. Let
No,
me let
let
me
me
say
address
what's
Bubs
up
real
to
quick
him.
because I want to really tell him like he right though. You know what I mean? They should be held accountable to a degree though, because nobody told Tiger to run forward at the end of the day.
But
You
look,
know what I mean? Talk is
I ain't
talk,
want to start engaging with
but
them,
but no, you good.
just
But let's
that
keep it.
that deep yet. You know what I'm saying? I just want
Yeah,
to.
yeah, I
I am
got you.
going to say what's up to a couple people who came in the
Yeah,
building
no
though.
doubt.
Jordan Smith, salute to you, bro. He came in early. He
He
said
got beat up
salute.
by 67-year-old. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
Rich Boxing was in here. You know what I mean? He talking some stuff. You know what I mean? We got Des 215 in the building. He always showing support in the building. You know what I mean? We got Joseph Jackson in the building, 2 Cents in the building, letting us know how old Devin Haney little brother is. Yeah, he's still a kid though. 17 is not an adult. But
And, and the
yeah, we
fact that
Bubs
he wasn't
Boxing is
kicking
in
him.
here. We got Mr. Big Play Bray in the building. Salute to you, bro. We got Ramon in the building. And
Yo, that's
Joseph in here
crazy,
talking
right?
about DHP whooping A.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
listen, you violate, you
Picking
demonstrate, right? That's what he
ashtray.
said, right?
But yo,
Yo,
let's look at it though. Let's look
yeah,
at
yeah,
some of
yeah. Hold on. We're going to pause it at that point. You see the other cat with the white hoodie go past, right? Because
it.
Tucson
Yeah,
said
but
that was him. And I told you it wasn't him, right? when I showed you.
Oh, she did. Oh, you was on another panel.
No, she right here. She in here. She just said it.
Oh, okay. Well, we gonna look at it. That's why we got the video.
From Shakur and Teofimo. What are you expecting from that fight? Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. So what? Look at me. So what? Who was you?
So pause it.
Y'all
right
see
there,
that's Devin Haney little brother right there. Y'all see he got the black hoodie on, right?
And look at his braids though. His braids go straight back, right?
No, but yeah, the
other dude
white
got
hood, the colors of the hoodie is enough, Ray. Let's not get all into the detail because
we can do that.
Yeah,
Good observation. You're right.
That's enough. So we see he got on a black hoodie. Here go his conversation with Keyshawn Davis.
2026, you did. Remember, you promised. You promoted. Well, I got you. Listen, in the DMs, I got your word on it. All right, sign on it. Look, handle the business, okay? Y'all know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, you know what it is.
Devin Haney, little brother with the black hoodie on.
Right there.
Y'all see the young boy right there? Looking like Devin Haney, little brother with the white hoodie on? That's the boy who, now let's keep looking.
What's up, lap the fuck out, boy? What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Nigga, that's a kid, nigga. That's a kid.
Y'all see who right there? That's not Devin Haney, little brother. Right there. Okay, let's keep watching. Now he's getting hit.
Now Sean way in the back. Look.
Now he's getting his punches in. That's not Devin Haney, little brother. Y'all stop lying on Devin Haney, little brother, saying that was him. That's the young boy with the white hoodie right there.
And Tank, Devin's bodyguard he pulled Sean back right away. He's back there behind Tank right now. If you look at Tank with the dude with the white jacket, he's holding.
Now she said, look, now she talking about we know that's not his little brother. Well, why y'all saying it is? You said that's him, right?
She's talking about when they stopping him in the corner. That wasn't Sean either. That was him.
And look, Bill, they was already rolling on him. Bill came in and snatched him up off the floor and put him over there. Ain't nobody roll on him when Bill grabbed it. Bill,
tell us what you said.
If anything, Bill stopped them from getting, from it turning out worse than it actually did right there in that situation right there, because we know something else happened too when they got in the back. But let's keep looking.
Hold on real quick. Go ahead. Listen, yo.
My bad. Go ahead. You want to cook on it?
Go back to the chat at 128 and pull that up, because she said that's not what she said.
128.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but that's what you said. So
it says right there. 2 Cents wrote it. She says that was Sean was kicking the dude. I got the video, and
did she go right there?
Right. What did it say?
She said that was Sean kicking the dude. I got the video of them pulling Sean away. Well, she might be talking about. I don't know if she's talking about the situation when they went back.
Yeah, behind
in the back, but I didn't see Sean in the mix there
he
either.
Wasn't there. That wasn't him. He was on the other side. Devin ran down that way.
I saw him when they went to the outside. It was like two sets of doors that you got to go through. The little rumble and the stomping incident happened on the inside of the first doors. When you go out of them doors, that's when you saw.
I know what you mean. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So she's saying when the security was hemmed up Sean, right? Yeah, that's
she talking about the later part of this video. Okay, 2 Cents. We got that on this video too, probably. So
I know what you're talking about. Okay,
maybe she's right. Let's look.
You're right. I understand what you
mean. Cool. Let's rewind back though.
Same thing we talked about when we were going to do in the DM before you picked Jermaine.
2026, you're doing it.
Promise? Remember,
You promised. You promoted.
well, I got you. Listen, in the DMs, I got your word on it. All right?
That's not where I was trying to stop at. I was trying to stop with where they first had words right here when he was walking by.
Bill, what are you expecting from this fight from Shakur and Philfimo? What are you expecting from that fight?
Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill.
So what? Look at me.
So what?
Now, little young boy, that was Devin Haney's little
right
brother.
here,
He said, "You looking at me?"
Yeah, and the dude in the Under Armour
He
jacket.
asked him what he was looking at first. He said,
Right,
"You looking
the
at
dude in the
me?"
Under Armour jacket and the dude in the Yankee hat behind him, or the Mets hat rather. And the dude in the camo jacket. They was with Tiger, bro. Well, maybe he not, because the dude right there got the camera. Who that in the camera?
Before you picked Jermaine.
2026, you're doing it.
Promise? Remember,
You promised.
Might
You
be doing.
promoted.
well, I got you. Listen, in the DMs, I got your word on it. All right? Sign on it. Look, handle that business, okay?
Y'all know what it is.
You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is.
Then you know what it is, too. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know.
see, he shouldn't have, that right there. Pause it real quick. Pause it. Pause it. So
My
before
bad, my son
you
came
get
in
to
talking
there,
to me. Go
but
ahead.
you heard what he said, right? So he was over in the seat area. We're escalated to the point where he said, "Y'all know where it is." Why is he even out in that area at that point once they already walked past?
Well, when he said, "Y'all know what it is,"
Yeah, like he didn't even have to. Like we got to look at it in two fashions, right? Yes, the dude lunged at him and made him walk forward, but he was already antsy. You know what I mean? Like he was already ready to go when he walked out that way because he was in the seat area. These dudes had their backs turned and moved away from it. You see, they paying back to see, yo, what's going on?
you talking about Devin Haney's little brother? Yeah,
Yeah,
he
they
did.
already moved on from it, bro. And he turned around and said, "So what?" You know what I mean? It's bro. Obviously, the whole thing is ugly. I don't care who's at fault. The whole thing is ugly at the end of the day. You know what I mean? This is not needed in the sport right now. Like I always say this. You know what I mean? Football, basketball, boxing, right? Especially in the United States, these are our biggest sports with our black athletes. And every time you turn around, there's always something that takes over the media that's in negative fashion. Like they don't never put nothing successful or great on the media. It's always something negative. You know what I mean? And we not us, but we as a people, and especially when we're in those positions, we have to take ourselves away from these situations, like understanding, like, yo, there's all these cameras around. Like, why are you trying to boss up on somebody, bro? It don't make no sense. Like,
Ray, can you see it
that.
when I put the stuff on the screen? Can you see it still?
Yeah, I see everything.
You see what Dank's saying?
Yeah, I see it. It says
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you can see it because on my view, I could barely see what he said,
Well,
but I could read it from the comments. So he said the guy from DHP started talking crazy and Tiger wasn't going for it. Yeah, but Tiger ran up though.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. He stepped over the line by getting in the middle of the floor. Like, yo, so what? I don't care if you're a kid. Like, that was unnecessary, bro. Like, you can be like, all right, you got that. You know what I mean? We're gonna see you in the ring. It's so
the
easy,
the fact that he ran up, he ran down on him like that. What do you expect?
And he only told him that he was a kid. He's like, yo, that's a kid, bro. I slapped the hell out of you. He said, yeah, okay, like that. You know what I mean? Just like, all right, yeah, you got that. We're gonna see when we get Devin in the ring. Easy way to move away from that. Keep it professional. He's a boxer, bro. What happens if he got his jaw broke or he broke his hands and elbows? He ain't able to compete no more because he wanted to be a tough guy. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, listen, we know who you are. We know you're a tough guy, bro. You're a boxer. You're a professional boxer. But this is not the ring. That's where I think a lot of people confuse this because he's a fighter.
Well, you got to think, man. They hot heads. They train fighters, so they got that mentality.
We're gonna finish this little thing. We'll bring you up in a second.
They got their their mentality and whatnot, from being trained fighters and all of that. They not gonna just let nobody punk them. I understand that part.
I get it.
But for you to run,
But there's a
But hold on.
professionalism of it.
But for you to run, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. For you to run away from your entourage, you know, because he had some homies there with him. They just ain't move with him. I don't know what's up with them boys, man. He
Yeah.
had the wrong people around him. Maybe he had the guys who maybe he had
Yeah,
the guys
yeah,
with him who wasn't on go.
the guys
But
that
none of
pass
them
out the
dudes ain't moved.
flyers,
All of
bro,
them
the
dudes
autograph.
stayed back there when he ran over. He actually ran into the crowd where DHP was at. That's why what
Yeah, he
happened to him
jumped
happened.
in. He did a damn, what you call it, mosh pit maneuver, bro.
Well, I got you. Listen, in the DMs, I got your word on it. All right, stand on it. Look, handle that business, okay?
Y'all know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. And you know what it is too. Yeah, you know. Grown man. Nigga, who is you? Fuck out. What's up with it? What's up? What's up? Left the fuck out. What? What's up? Yeah. Nigga, that's a kid, nigga. Nigga, that's a kid, nigga.
These Sean ain't even paid attention to him.
Yo, that boy with the white and black hoodie, that's the one who did that to his eye, bro.
Yeah, no,
That's
he had, it's a jacket. He got a puffer jacket. I know what you're talking. Yeah,
No, him right there. Him
Yeah.
right there.
The dude with
The
Mason
boy with the
Cousins.
white hoodie on right there.
Yeah.
Him right there. He the one who did it. Watch. Right there.
Did he? Look. Look.
Yeah, that's it.
Look. Sean way in the back, bro. Look. He's way in the back. Nick holding him back. Big Nick right there holding him back. Then he put Bill out the way. You see? And he got dude that swung off first in the back. Big Nick dude. So they broke it up. I don't know where they're getting. Bill was holding him to get joked. They broke it up. Bill broke it up. Bill don't want that type of publicity for his team.
Yo, the boy in the white and black hoodie stumbled him,
there.
yo.
Look, the girl Noah in the building with a pink backpack.
Go that way, go that way. Get the camera out.
Yeah, I can see why he still wanted to go. Well, I don't know why he wanted to go after Bill, because Bill actually saved you. But, you know, I can see why he would want to still, you know what I mean, get his get back, because his eye was on Dubs.
And I want to say,
I'm exaggerating a little bit, but his
right
eye
there
was
too, like, yo, what happened? Right?
His eye did
Bud,
take
like,
some
what
damage.
happened? Bud, like, what happened? Bud right there talking to Tiger right now. What happened?
Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, whatever. No, I got you. Back there. I got you. Step back. Step back.
Terrific man.
Look, pause. Do that right there. Pause it. Go back again. Go back. Go back. When that first cut, that scene cut, look who in the corner. As soon as the escort Bud out and they switch, pause it right away. On the stomp out.
Terrific man.
Pause it. You see Sean at? Where? Where's Sean? Right here, right? That's him in the middle, right?
I see the boy with the white hoodie on right there.
No, it's Sean right there in the middle, right there, right? And that's right there. This is the part. This is before Devin ran away. This is when they pulled him back. But that's Sean right there. The guy's holding him right there. He ain't even in the stomp out. He trying to get up in there to get Bill out of there. Because Bill got dude in the headlock.
Yeah, and this when Bill had him in the headlock and they was on the floor, and everybody
Where he in the front kicking, Joseph. That's not Sean. That's another dude with the white hoodie on.
Yeah,
that's
that dude with the white hoodie
Sean
right
is
there.
Right
That's
in the middle
that's
of the
not
screen.
Sean.
Put your
Let's play it and see, because I don't know what happened actually.
Hold on,
right
put
here.
your mouse
I gotta
up
see.
real quick. Because you're gonna see this dude, he holding
I can't
Sean
put
right
my
there in
mouse
the middle.
up. This is
Dude
I'm
is
on my
holding
phone.
Sean right there. He right there in the black coat. That's not him. He's right there in the front, right in front of you, bro.
Let me play it and see what, because that dude with the white hoodie, that's all. Let's see what he do. Let's see if that, if 2 Cents be right. Oh, this dude panned the wrong way. He panned over here.
Here's the difference.
That's the young boy with the white hoodie right there, though.
Right.
If you leave out, you leave out, that's it. If you leave out, then leave out, that's it. If you leave out, that's it.
Yeah, Bill done got up now. So let's switch to the other one.
Yeah, switch to the other one. This is the other side. You see.
Hold on, I think I got it.
No, that's mine.
I think I got it. Hold on.
That's what it done. Yeah, this might be it.
I don't know. 2 Cents might be right there, bro. I think I see Sean right there.
Okay, I got you. You see him right? I see him stop. He got
some kicks in, Ray.
You got that. You right. Because I was looking at the dude. Right, you know what it was? I was looking at the guy, pause, with the white hoodie. And I thought that was Sean at first. Because you know what I mean? So
Jordan Smith said Bill was drowning. No, he wasn't. Bill was holding him. And everybody was stomping on the dude. They wasn't stomping on Bill. They was stomping on Tiger.
Bill was on the wall. The dude that was on the floor was somebody else getting stomped and kicked. Why would they kick Bill? Why would his own teammates kick him, bro? That don't make no sense.
Hold on. Let me try to take this joint off.
But
it's saying that I got something else on the stage. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it's mine. That's the other video, the other side of it.
Bill, what do you expect from this fight from Shakur and Philfimo? What are you expecting from that fight?
Yeah, you jumped on Bill. Hey, Bill. I got a phone call from somebody that was there. And they told me, like, yo, Bill was...
hold on, Ray. Let us hear this.
Who was you?
Same thing we talked about when we were going to do in the game before you picked Jermaine.
2026, you did it.
He talking to Key right there.
Well, I got you. Listen, in the DMs, I got your word on it. All right, sound on it. Look, handle that business, okay?
Y'all know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, you know what it is too. Yeah, you know. Who was you? Grown man. Nigga, who was you? Fuck out. What's up with it? What's up? What's up? Slap the fuck out. What? What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Nigga, that's a kid, nigga. Nigga, that's a kid.
Oh, man. Neil picked him up. It was a cleanup on aisle 2. Bill came over there and cleaned it up.
Bill, what happened, Bill?
Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, whatever. No, I got you. Back there. I got you. Step back. Step back.
Terrence for tag.
If you leave out, you leave out, that's it. If you leave out, then leave out, that's it. If you leave out, that's it.
Bill getting up out of there. Devin Ben got up out of here. Yeah, that's diabolical, man. Ray. Yeah, I think I might have lost Ray. Yo, I'm gonna put the link up here. I'm gonna put the link out here for whoever want to come up here and got
I'm
something
here.
to say.
I'm here. I put the mic on mute so you ain't so I ain't interrupt no more. I said the queen got it though. I said, yo, I did see the little foot stomp, but I didn't know that was Sean. That's what I was saying because I was focused on the dude with the white hoodie. I thought that was Sean. I think a lot of people thought that was Sean.
Hey, he was in the Rumble with his dad. What you would have did?
Yeah,
I would have stomped him
I
too.
didn't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought that was Sean. And like I said, I talked to somebody and he was like, no, Dev went to go get his brother. So maybe he went to go get little Bill. I mean, who knows? At the end of the day, that's what I was told. That's why he ran out and then they took off. You know what I mean? But I thought they went to go get Sean, but Sean was right there. So I apologize for that one, for real. I got people that was on the scene, bro. I was gonna go up there too, man. I'm glad I didn't.
Yo, the link is pinned for anybody who want to hop up here and see whatever they want to say before we move on to the next thing. I wanted to talk about this Shakur and Teal fight, one last time before the action start. And Keyshawn and Jermaine Ortiz too.
Yep.
For the most part, man, I still see that fight going the same way. So
all right, Dank in the building.
Salute, Dank.
DHP, get down or lay down, nigga. No.
Hey,
yo, how you gonna do that to your Ohio players, bro?
Get down when you get mad at. Didn't he say that?
Do that to the Ohio
get
players,
mad
bro.
at.
You part of the Ohio crew, bro.
I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking, man.
You funny. You funny, bro. Listen,
Hey, Bill said, get
bro.
down when you get mad at, man.
Get down when you lay down, right?
He told Hopkins that.
Yo, that's
Yo,
funny,
that shit
man.
was crazy, bro.
It was. It's unnecessary, right? At the end of the day, let's keep it 100, right?
Unnecessary. I gotta give some. I gotta put the blame on home sweater from DHP because he made the temperature rise and shit. He said some triggering words when he told Tiger, "I'll smack the fuck out of you," or some other shit. That's what kind of got Tiger riled up.
So,
I kind of put the blame on him.
Let's really slow it down for a second though. Before that, right? So Tiger was in the seat and set where the seats were, right, when they walked past. Whatever was said, right? Now they all walked forward. Check it. They all walked forward. Tiger was now in the middle of the
Tiger
floor.
was standing up. Tiger was
I know,
standing
but
up.
check.
Tiger
But he was where the seats were. What I'm saying, they was on the side.
Correct.
So when they all turned around, Tiger was in the middle of the floor yapping. That's why they turned around, because he was talking to them. The dude turned around and started yapping back. So that at that point, he was like, "Yo, he a kid." Right? Why would he respond? I know, but why would he respond to all that? Like, yo, shut up, man. I slapped shit out of you. He a kid. Why would he say all that if Tiger wasn't then moved from his position to try to create some type of noise? At that point, Tiger should be, all right, you got that. Wait till I see your brother. He could have easily diffused that. Or he could have waited for Bill to come back and, yo, Bill, let me holler at you. Yo, when we going to make the fight? Could have been easy work. Yeah. Could have been easy promotional work.
Tiger did jump the gun as well, but homeboy, when he told Tiger his
the threat was unnecessary.
He chose violence.
Yeah, the threat was unnecessary. Chose violence. That's what happens when you got goons, bro. Like these, you got the security there, and then you got goons with you, right? So Bill ain't never lied though. He said you know what I mean? He said, "Yo, you don't want it with me, bro." You know what I mean? Because he bringing the goons with him. He ain't lied.
Yeah, ever since the Bernard incident, the East Oakland Savages have been on deck.
Listen, man, let me tell you something. It was before that, because if you actually watch the Bernard Hopkins thing, right? My bad, frequent. Hold on, ready? I got you. You want to play that? I can play it. But if you ever check out the Bernard Hopkins thing, when he said, "Yo, let's go," yo, Bill was ready. They was there.
Yeah, Bill said, "Get down where you later."
Right, and he told him, he said, "Okay, that's where you want it." And look what happened. Bernard Hopkins got up out of there, bro, because he seen what was happening. What Bill turned around and told him, "Let's go. Then that's what you want. Let's go. Go watch the rest of that video, bro."
That nigga with an old school shoulder brush.
But yeah, now, if you want to put that up, I'll put up the other video and play it. This is just the other angle of it. Like, this is a direct angle.
Y'all niggas
he already came across the barrier. Yeah, why you girl know if you talking, bro?
Come on, get that camera.
So right there, you know what I mean? Like
he said, "Come on, get that camera out of my face, man."
Yeah, right there. I don't know what you did with the screen. Where'd Dank go?
I'm trying to bring it up.
My bad.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know what he did. He put me on the major screen. He had me.
I was trying to fix the perspective. I was trying to bring it up.
I got you. Nah, that's a good angle right there, because that shows a little bit more. Though the camera got knocked to the floor, that literally shows you like how the launch happened. You know what I mean? How he ran forward and all that. Like the engagement part was crazy. So if you, I get it. You're a fighter, right? But you're a boxer first. You know what I mean? Because fighting is in your that's part of your career. But you got to understand. You got to put your career first, bro. You can't get hot-headed and jump into the ring of fire with a bunch of ninjas. I'm gonna use the word ninjas. You know what I mean? You can't do that, bro. Like you can't. I don't care like how much shit somebody talking. You can't do that, especially when you're a professional in this, right? You get it back in the ring. Okay, I got you. Tiger kind of like broke code a little bit, I think, by him crossing that barrier. Because if you actually look, he was behind the barrier where the chairs was. He got into the floor after they passed. And that's why I was saying, if you look at that angle, you see he moved from, you can see the barriers where he was sitting at in the chairs when they walked past him to where he ended up. So he basically went across the lines first. Enemy lines is there, bro. And you see, you know what I mean? He thought he was Rambo for sure.
That's true, but homie who threw the first punch in the black sweater, he is an adult, and he know niggas is in a professional setting. He should have had a little bit self-control.
Hey, Ramon said, "You think they were goons?" Hey, man, they did what goons do. He put his eye on Dubs.
You know what a goon is, right?
The Instagram post I put in the chat?
No, I ain't see it. You
In the
gotta
I'm
put
gonna
private
it. You
pull it
gotta
chat.
up
present it right here. You gotta
because see
present
the
it right
homie
here.
in the braids and the homie in the white windbreaker. Them niggas is amateur boxers and they fighting today this afternoon.
Oh,
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Hey,
Yeah,
All of
that's
them. Devin
crazy. They
Haney
should be
little brother
suspended. I
fighting
got you
too.
right here. I
That's a
got you.
fact.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are. Yeah,
I
they
got a
all
link
about
in
to
it.
fight and everything. So
But,
that's why they got
I'm not
hands a
putting
little
the
bit.
blame
But
on anybody particular. You know
No,
what I'm
you
so
right.
saying?
what's
Go
up?
ahead.
What's up? What's up?
Both teams should have held their composure.
Oh,
Rich,
Tiger
what's
yo,
being
good,
that's
bro?
crazy. Yo,
professional, he
What's
should have
going
that's
let
on?
him.
What's going on?
diabolical. Hold on, frequent.
Hey, nah, I was about to say, man. I know this is a little off topic, but I was up there yesterday, man. I left, man. I ain't gonna lie. I went back to where I was doing, but
Well, they said
um,
they wasn't letting the public in. That's why I was like,
yeah, I
yo, that's
left.
diabolical. You right.
But the thing about it is though, right? All these clown ass niggas, man, they lying to y'all. Cause I went up there to get more tickets for my folks to come. That shit sold out at Ticketmaster.
Yo,
So
real quick.
I don't know where these when you go online, it got
It's
all these
sold out. No, it's been sold out. I
it
don't know what they're
got
Look,
talking
blue
about.
seats
Rich,
and all that
they
stuff.
try to play
But
that
that's
shit when they showed the arena. Those were all resale tickets.
yeah,
Yeah,
You
the
can't be
lady
absolutely.
fooled.
told
Yo,
You
but
can't be
check it.
fooled by these GTV
the
vendors,
lady
man.
told me at the thing where I tried to get tickets. She said, "Oh, it's resale." Then there was a bunch of people trying to get the tickets and they couldn't get it. It was all sold out.
Turkey
So
bought that shit
But
up,
yo,
man.
check it
hey,
Turkey
real
bought
quick.
that shit.
Hold on.
the Tankamaniacs
Yo,
trying to hate
frequent.
on Shakur, man.
Yeah,
oh,
yo,
that
frequent.
shit happy. That shit happy.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Turkey might
Hold
have
on,
bought it. I don't
Rich.
know, but huh?
Let me
Yeah, I
pull
got
this up real quick. Frequent, pull this up. So that dude with that threw the first punch, that's this dude Washington father, bro. Because he had the Washington shirt, he had the DHP,
Oh yeah.
he had
That's
the
facts. That's
DHP
facts.
hoodie on, but it said Washington on the back, right? And you
Great
see Chance
observation. Great
Washington and Bentley
observation, Rich.
Washington. So those are both his kids. Those are his kids right there.
Great observation. Great
No, but
Yo,
observation.
who was the boy
that doesn't
with the
mean
dread? Who
anything.
was the boy with the dreads and the white
that's
and black hoodie on? Like he the
him.
one who
Shit,
did
the
the
That
one that say
damage,
the one
man.
that say Bentley
listen,
Washington on the
listen,
right here. Let me see if I can
all
pull this. Let me see if I can pull the
listen,
this up.
The
all
one
that's
in the white
irrelevant.
All right, there you
windbreaker.
go.
Hold on.
Right here. You see right here? Bentley
The
Washington,
one in the white
Chance
windbreaker
Washington.
is the dark skinned kid.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Chance Washington, right? Bentley Washington, the
Great
light skinned
observation.
one that everybody thought was Sean. Check it out. The dude
look,
that had the DHP hoodie on, the one that with the glasses that threw the first punch and said that's a kid. His last name was Washington because he was the trainer, one or the other, because he had Washington on the back of his hoodie. And I
okay,
was
that
like, what?
listen, listen. I
Huh?
wanted to say something real quick,
But
man.
that
But go
nigga
ahead.
did.
It
That
doesn't.
nigga.
It
Hold
don't.
on. Hold on. Before you do that, let what's the name? Continue. Rich was talking
Oh
real
no, I
quick.
was about to say who
Facts,
you.
Dev. Dev's
I was about.
215.
I was about to say, hey, who going? You going to the fight, Ray?
Nah, man, I'm mad because I was supposed to go.
Right.
But the snow hindered me up, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because I
Okay.
wanted to be up there all week. I took off of work all week, man. I'm like, yo, crazy work.
Yeah, I'm about to
But
be up there, man. I
Yeah, we
don't
just
know
looked at that
yeah, you
HLD.
right,
what time.
HLD.
What time they fighting?
Who? These guys? It say right here, 1 to 3 p.m. weigh-ins, and then they got
Hey,
the fight.
Oh
Probably
man, I'm
doors
already. I
open
mean,
at 3
I
p.m.
just left
Ray,
from
Sometimes
that
four
there.
Josh
p.m.
Taylor fight over,
I
Ray?
just left from there right now,
No,
man. I'm
Josh
laying
Taylor.
down, man.
Josh Taylor ain't fighting.
I
That's
mean,
Like
wait,
5
who you
Hey,
say
o'clock.
was
look.
fighting?
Cockrum and Josh Kelly. They ain't even fight yet. They got these underdogs in the ring right now.
Hey, I want to say this real quick.
But my
It's a
bad. Go
dang.
ahead. Put
It's
it
a
down.
dang. Man, what the hell? It's a shame that people are pretty much making it seem like it's it's Tiger's fault. Tiger was sitting there and he had words with Devin Haney, correct? That's not fair for his brother, his little brother, to walk by and mean mug him to where Tiger has to say, well, what's like pretty much what's up? And it's like, and then his little brother is basically saying, what's
You can't
that?
mean mug somebody?
Nah, man, stop. Let me finish, please. Please let me finish. Like what y'all trying to do, like y'all got your opinions. Just let me get my bars off real quick because this is sad, man. And I'm being honest with you. This is very sad
It's bad.
that okay. It's sad that basically people are making it seem like Tiger went out of his way to cause the whole problem. No, it was Team Devin Haney. Leave it alone. Stop making excuses and making it seem like, oh, well, he should have did this and he should have did that. No. What he did is held his composure. He got upset with a grown man. Instead of a grown man coming at Sean and saying, "Hey, Sean, look, leave it alone, bro.
Okay.
Leave it alone." It should have been Sean that should have been told to leave it alone, but it wasn't. It
Okay.
was, oh, well, he's a little kid, but he's not condoning himself like a kid. He's 17 years old. One more year away from being 18, to where he can
Months away.
make decisions
Okay.
that he want to make, period. So he
Mm-hmm.
knows what he's doing. He knows what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
So no, I'm not finished. You're
I hear you,
eager,
man.
but
Go ahead.
Let
you're
him
eager,
cook,
but
man.
let
Let
me
him cook.
finish.
Yeah,
Let me
he
finish,
ain't done,
please.
bro. Let him cook.
So what I'm gonna say to you is this: the man, he was talking to the older man. He said, "Oh, he's just a kid." Well, then why did see Tiger? Yeah, he could have basically said, "Well, why don't you tell him to be quiet?" Well, I don't know what was said. We all don't know what was truly said right then and there. But no matter what, actually, I think we do because we heard what was said. But the gentleman got out of pocket and said, basically went back and forth with Tiger when he didn't have to. He's not a fighter. He's somebody that's on this. He's a part of Team Haney's team. Then another gentleman in a black and white went out of his way. So Tiger, they went to talking stuff to each other as two grown men. You see what I'm saying? Then that's when Tiger said, "Okay, well, I don't want to talk no more," and he went forward to the other gentleman that basically said he's young.
Now
That's
that's the
when.
point that I was going to stop
Okay.
you at. Now,
Hold on,
Now,
so
let me.
them
Hold
saying
on,
hold
let
on.
me
whatever
get.
they
Let him
say,
get
hold
his
Hold
on,
on,
frequent.
hold
frequent.
on,
Let him
whatever
have
they
it.
want to say,
Frequent. Let
I'm
him
giving
have
you
it.
the
Wow.
right to just run down on somebody, bro.
Wow.
That's what I
No,
was
Wow.
waiting for you
frequent.
to
Let
get
him
to
have
that
it.
point.
Frequent. Let him
That
get it. Let
doesn't
him
mean
get
anything. What
finished.
you're saying? That doesn't mean anything.
That's not
You just
even
say
what
that.
happened,
No,
though.
you
For
Go
sound
ahead,
starters.
go
crazy
ahead,
right
Blue.
now.
Finish what you saying,
Yeah,
Blue.
Blue. Go ahead, Blue.
Okay, so what he did is he ran down after what was said. You see what I'm saying? He ran up on him, gentlemen. Now that was between the two grown men. You see what I'm saying? He didn't have to be jumped,
Nope.
but that's what happened. You see what I'm saying? He got jumped, and therefore he went at one gentleman, and then somehow they fell off of each other. And then the other gentleman, because Tiger got snatched up, the other gentleman in the white and black coat or hoodie, whatever it was,
The
he
other
swung at the
Washington kid.
man. Yeah, he swung like 10 times and missed everything.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is this, is that it wasn't Tiger's fault. It was Team Hayes' fault. They should have
Okay,
conducted
yeah, we
themselves
we
like they
yeah we
walked.
100%.
get that.
Stop,
Okay.
We
stop,
get
stop,
that.
So, all
stop,
right.
stop, stop.
So, can I
Who
respond to
else?
that?
Yo,
We should,
who?
hold
Hold
on,
on, y'all. Hold
let me
on.
finish this point. Let me finish this point. He shouldn't have been basically upset and act like it was the end of the goddamn world to where he basically had to basically confront and act like they had to basically do what they did to jump the man. They could have let it be gone, let bygones be bygones. It didn't have to be a jump situation, but it ended up in that. So no matter what, two wrongs don't make it right, because you guys do know that Bill Haney got jumped and they waited on him because he came out by himself. Y'all do know that, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And they
Okay,
yeah,
Exactly.
packed
okay,
up
But, all
Tiger
okay.
right.
Johnson
Let me
again.
hold on.
So
So,
two
all right.
wrongs
yeah.
don't make
Hold,
it
hold
right.
on,
So
hold on. Who
when
was
so when
next?
Come on,
Bill
man.
Haney,
Yo,
so
man,
when
I
Bill
can
Haney got
still know,
jumped,
man.
it
I
still
can hear
wasn't okay.
anybody.
Yeah, that still wasn't okay when Bill Haney got jumped.
No, it
Man, Bill
wasn't.
getting
All
jumped
All
is
right.
right, we
hilarious
got
to
Hold
what
me.
on.
you
Let me
said.
let
Hold
me
on.
respond to
Who
that
was
real
next? Who
quick.
wanted to cook on the next?
Man,
Me. Let me
I just came
respond.
on the
Hold
pack,
on.
man. We've
Let me.
been talking for a
Hold on,
minute on that
HLD.
nonsense.
Hold on.
HLD. Hold on
Let
a second.
HLD say what HLD just he fresh up here. Let me hear what
Mhm.
All right.
HLD
Go ahead,
wanted to say.
HLD.
Well, I was there to put it to begin with. I'm here right now, going to get ready for the fight here in a little
So
bit.
Yeah, I
tell
did
us
see the
what
black
happened,
guy there.
HLD. Did you see the what the fuck?
Yeah, man, I saw what happened, bro. But the bottom line it comes down to is that somebody needs to snatch up that little snot nosed punk rich kid Sean Haney and whoop his ass because
So
he's
Big
over there acting
facts.
like you're a gangbanger when he's a fucking little rich kid, bro.
Mhm.
What the fuck is he about? He ain't no fucking street kid. He ain't no street
Thank
kid
you.
running around talking
Thank
to
you.
men,
that's
opening
a
his mouth
fact.
to big men. What the fuck is
That's a
wrong with
Yeah,
fact.
him?
man.
They needed to snatch him up, whoop his ass, and call it a day. Now, what the fuck is Bill Haney? What's his crew all about and all the security about? What the fuck is all this thing about jumping one man 12 on one? What type of pussy fight shit is that? That's
Talk
game
to him,
behavior.
You
It
HLD.
must have
wasn't
got
no
jumped
12
before.
on one. Stop the
Anyway,
Hold on,
cap.
hold on. Let
Stop the
let him
Yeah,
cap.
finish. Let him finish. Let him get his bars off.
Ain't no anyway. This shit is 100% wrong. And the shit is that Bill Haney, he breathes this shit into these guys. There's no de-escalation. It's about making it worse and making it
what are
bigger
you
and
talking
making it
about? He
fucking
broke up the
stupid.
fight.
Bro, he broke up what? Like he broke up the fight when it was Norman Jr.? Come on,
did
man.
break that shit up.
Bro, he wasn't even paying attention. He was talking to
All right,
Shakur,
all right,
bro.
HLB, hold on.
He's the
Hold
leader
on.
of the pack, and he
Do
needs
we
to
need
tell
to look at
everybody
it
in his
again?
crew.
Yeah,
He
yo,
Do we
hold
need
on.
to
Let me
look
say
at it
something
again?
real quick.
Because
Hold on, before you
to
run
me
it
it
back.
sound like
this shit.
Okay,
it sound like y'all
HLD.
just making up stuff or whatever.
HLD,
Because
Listen,
y'all
listen, bro.
might not like
HLD,
Devin
hold on,
Haney,
frequent.
little
Hold
brother,
on,
or
frequent.
him, or whatever. Do we
They
need to
fuck,
look at
this
the
is a
joint again?
pattern, and I thought they're
Hold on. All
Muslims,
right,
bro. Aren't you
HLD, I
supposed to be
got you,
walking
bro.
in peace?
But hold on. I
Aren't you
agree
supposed to
with.
be
Hold
walking
on.
in
Let me.
peace?
Yeah, but you don't. That don't mean let somebody run down on you and swing on your
Yo,
entourage, swing on
exactly. But
somebody.
hold
Hey
on.
man,
Let
that's
me,
sad that you guys are
Blue. Let me
making
respond to
excuses,
you real
man.
quick because I agree with
Yep,
what you
I'm
do.
listening. I'm listening.
bro.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm
Yo,
hey,
frequent,
look,
mute
I'm
him and put him
listening.
in the
I might
back,
have to
bro.
put everybody in the back
I'm trying to talk to
one
Blue real
person at a
quick.
time if y'all gonna act
Yeah,
uncivilized and just
chill,
let the
bro.
person talk that got the floor.
Yeah.
When I was
So,
talking, Eric just kept on.
Yeah, let
all right, finish.
HLD finish off with his rant, and then I'm gonna go to Ray. Let Ray respond to it.
Just the bottom line is that little kid needs to be put in his place, but he's not gonna get put in his place because this is the fucking fire that he's bred into. Nobody's checking this kid. What the fuck is he opening his mouth to grown men thinking like he's some fucking street dude, bro? When he not. And the only way he's brave is because everybody's doing that jumping shit. What, they gangbangers now, bro? Little rich gangbangers? Bro, this is
Hey,
pathetic. This was embarrassing. Because guess what? At that time, Devin Haney was on the media talking, bro, and he was looking good for his fucking brand finally. You know what I mean? And they
And
fucking
Bill
stole
Haney
his
too,
shine.
right?
They stole his shine to be acting like a bunch of fucking fools. And guess what? MSG put out a statement already that everyone who was involved in this shit will be banned for life. Because they don't play that shit. This was embarrassing at the biggest level. So, and I don't know what all this entourage shit that they need because they know Floyd Mayweather. They know fucking, I don't get this, bro. And Tiger is by himself. He's there by himself. Look, he's a humble dude. He's a
Hold
good
on, he
dude.
wasn't there by himself,
He
bro.
was
Come on,
not by
stop it.
He
It
was
doesn't
not
matter
by
if he had a
himself.
couple
He's
partners.
there by himself. He represents, so ain't nobody
Stop
jumping
it,
in
man.
fighting with him and shit.
Brother,
His
you gotta
homies
stop
just
the
stood
cap.
back for some reason, bro.
No,
They was there.
Hold on.
They
They
HOD,
was
was in the
there
back.
when
HOD.
They
He
said-
didn't.
regardless of the fact, Tiger is not no fucking street type of dude. He's a humble dude. He's a family man. He ain't about this shit, bro.
That's
And
bullshit. He be
you
Nah,
gotta
smoking
snap
don't
crack
jump
your
on
and
me.
shit, man.
17-year-old that needs to get
Stop
smacked
burying this
upside
shit.
the
I'm
head.
Tiger
All right,
got
are
some
you
all right,
done,
hold on.
bro?
All right, that's all right. We gonna go. Ray, you want to respond to
Yeah,
that because
so
I'm gonna
look,
go to Big Dog Willie because he came up after
absolutely.
him.
I
So
thought I was
here's a,
next. I thought I was next after
no,
Ray.
hold on. Before you came up,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
respond.
Joseph Jackson ain't get to say nothing
Let
either.
me
So him
respond real
and
quick.
then go
It's
ahead.
really a quick response, man. I ain't trying to stay on like do that. Listen, I agree with both of y'all, right? I do believe Sean has been doing too much in the media. He's been talking shit a lot. I believe that. I totally agree with that. Somebody need to hem him up. Yes. Right? I do disagree with the fact that Sean antagonized the situation after Tiger had crossed the line because once Tiger started talking shit, you could clearly see in the video Sean is sitting there with a shirt in his hand talking to a fan or signing something. He ain't even paying attention to them. As far as the three dudes that I was telling y'all about, I mean, the other two cats, actually all three of them, they were all Washington, Team Washington, right? Two of them are brothers. The one dude, Chance Washington, the other dude, Bentley Washington. Those are the kids that actually punched him and jumped him.
Now you lying. Sean is on
Not,
video.
how am
Stomping
I
on him,
lying, bro? Hold on. Let me
He's
finish.
stomping
I'm gonna
on
show
him.
you.
What the fuck
I'm
you
gonna show
talking
you.
about?
We're gonna show you. Hold on.
HLD, you gotta chill, bro. You came late.
Yeah, we're gonna put the
We
evidence up.
Yo, you
walked
got
through
the
the
RC
video.
out
We
of the
walked
roof
through the
then,
video,
because
bro.
he's
Bro, we're gonna
on
put the
video
oh my
stomping on him.
Bro,
Yeah,
listen.
you
That's
right
a
about
fact.
that.
It's
But we
somewhere else.
walked through
Hold
the
That's
whole
a
on.
fact.
video. That's a fact, though. But let Ray finish so we can
So
get
now,
to
when we
Joseph
seen
and
that,
then Big Dog Willie.
on the floor when it popped off, that must have been the father, right? So he ran, he made a little lunge, and then what's his name ran in there and tried to punch him, and he got punched, right? So obviously he's a trainer or a father of these Washington kids because he had Washington on the back of his hoodie and his shirts at DHP in the front. The ball had to do with the glasses. After that happened, the dude, Chance Washington, caught him in the face. He punched him with a right into the face, and then he hit him with a left. After that happened again, they broke it up. He jumped into the pile, and that's when Bill got involved because Bill was talking to Chisora. He wasn't even paying attention. Sean Haney was over there with Bill doing something with a T-shirt at the time that happened. They all then turn to the
bro.
action. Bro, it's right there on video.
Bro,
now,
you got
hold on.
clips
I'm
and
gonna present
videos,
this.
bro.
I'm gonna present this, and then Frequent can play the video.
You got
can
clips
see.
and
Yo, let
videos.
him
I was there
finish,
talking
bro.
to media people
Bro,
who
let
were
him
out. You
finish,
saw
bro.
Bro, let
what
him
the fuck you
finish. It don't
talking
matter
about.
who you
Let
was
him
talking
finish.
to.
Let him
The
finish,
video
cuz.
not gonna lie,
I'm gonna
bro.
present this.
HLD.
I'm gonna
I
present
agree
this.
with you, HLD.
Just remember
No,
what
that was
I'm
some
about to show
bullshit.
you.
Okay,
Just
hold
remember.
on, y'all. Let's one at a time, y'all.
All right, pull
Finish
this up,
finish up,
Frequent,
Ray.
because I'm gonna
You
present
kind of
this
long. You
again.
said you wasn't gonna be long.
I know, but all right. So present this again. Chance Washington, the dude, the white and black hoodie, the dude with the black hoodie, leather jacket on, or whatever that pleather jacket was, with the white hoodie, right
the
here.
puffer jacket.
But whatever, yeah, you got it. So the Washington, pay attention. All right, Freaking, you can go play the video. You can do whatever you got to do.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna read
then
this
you can
super
let them
chat
talk.
right here. Shout
I'm
out to
done.
Jonathan Jackson with the $2 super chat. He said HLD might get stomped out next. Tread lightly, bro.
Yeah,
Ain't no
man, New
square
York
in the
City's
building,
wide
bro.
open, fool.
Oh,
New
no,
York City's
no.
wide open, fool.
Nah, go ahead.
Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
I'm not gonna play the video right now. We gonna go to Joseph Jackson and let him get his bars off. Go ahead, bro.
All right,
Go
for
ahead,
y'all
Joe.
saying that like Tiger was there alone. Dang, who was them niggas talking about guns for Devin Haney and chasing my nigga out the building? Who was that? They wasn't with Tiger?
He just
Like,
talking, man. We got the video. We
yeah,
gonna show
y'all
that
just
after.
making it seem like he was there alone. That's why Dev ran. He was talking about guns for Devin Haney.
They trying to make
He
him the
ain't do
victim.
nothing. Yeah. Like
When it got crazy,
hey, man, bro, let me
everybody
finish. Let
saw
me
what
finish, bro.
happened.
Hold on,
Everybody,
Let me
HLD. Let
finish.
him
everybody
cook,
saw what
HLD.
happened,
Okay,
Let me
hold on.
finish.
We gonna see what happened right after
and they
Big
stepped
Dog
up.
Willie get after
Bro,
Big
you
Dog
acting
Willie
like
cook.
you got hit.
After
You
him, then we
acting
gonna
like
see
you
what
got
happened.
hit.
Go ahead, Joseph. That's all you got.
Yeah, he interrupted me, so I'm gonna just move it on because I ain't
All
trying
right,
to
go ahead,
argue
Big
with him.
Dog Willie. You got the floor, bro.
You know, I agree with HLD, man. That you can't be starting shit like that and then jump on that little what's the little Haney light skill Haney dude?
Yeah,
He
man,
needs
Sean, bro.
Sean. He needs his ass whooped. He talk a lot of shit. He doesn't need to ass. I don't care how old he is. Somebody you talk shit like that, you old enough to talk shit. You old enough to get fucked up. So you talk shit like that, little kid needs to get his ass whooped. That's all I gotta say.
So you condone a grown man fighting the kid?
Hell the fuck
He's
yeah.
a
Hell
fucking
yeah.
kid, bro.
Listen,
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I
Oh
What
see.
did
yeah,
he
he's
I
a
get
say?
it.
kid.
All right,
What did he
all
say
right.
Hell
that
He's
was
yeah.
getting
so
outside of
crazy,
kids.
bro?
That's
What
why
did he
you
say
gotta
that
You
was
let
so
want
people
to
crazy?
act
talk.
like a gangbanger?
He said,
You
"Look
get
at me."
touched up
No, he
like a
said, "Don't look at
gangbanger.
my dad. Look at me." What was so crazy about that to make you get all crazy and out of line?
No,
To
what he
say,
Nah,
said
no,
is
you
he said
stop,
some
man.
stuff.
Stop it,
Hold
Yeah.
on,
bro.
hold on,
Tiger,
No,
hold on,
that's
hold
all.
on,
That's
hold on.
all he
Tiger
said.
is a
But then that's
No,
all
it's
he
not
said.
what he
But then
said. That's
somebody
not
else
all
said
he
something.
said. No, it's not all he said. He said some other shit talking about
"Oh my god,
on my
he's on
dead
video.
homies,
He got the
like on
video.
my
He's
dead
gonna show
homies,
you."
like hold on.
nobody heard what he
He,
said. No,
hey, listen,
nobody
listen,
heard
listen,
what the
listen.
first
I'm
Be
telling
word
quiet.
y'all.
Be
was.
quiet. Be quiet.
Listen, I'm trying to say something real quick.
Bro,
This man,
he
the
he
young
playing the
man.
video, man.
Hold
Be
on,
quiet.
bro. Let's listen.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. So what? Look at me. So what? Who was you?
All he said was, "Look at me," and turned his back. Turned his back to him. Yeah, I took the music out so we could actually hear what's going on.
He said something before that as well, Flyer.
He
Let's
said,
look at
"Look
it
at
then.
But
me."
that's not when the fight. That
No,
doesn't mean anything. That's not how
No,
the
he
fight
said, "What you
works
watch
out,
looking
right
at?"
though.
here. Hold on,
Let,
everybody
let,
calm
let the
down.
video
Watch right
play.
here.
God
Look,
damn.
the nigga Tiger is
Turn it up,
looking.
frequent.
Look
Ray,
on
let the
live. Says
Ray,
look
let
at
the
Lou.
video play.
Hey, Bill. So what? Look at me. So what? Who was you?
All Tiger said was, "What?
That
What'd you
All he
nigga,
say?
that
It
said
was
nigga,
you."
that nigga in the white and black is the nigga that threw punches, like 30 punches and missed everything.
he ran in. Why? Let's see. That's how his eye got like that from the boy with
All
the
right,
white and
y'all can
black
see.
hoodie. I
Y'all
don't know
can
what you're talking
see.
about.
The nigga in the black sweater is not even paying attention to what's going on right now.
Well, I got you. Listen, in the DMs, I got your word on it. All right, stand on it. Look, handle that business, okay?
Y'all know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Then you know what it is too. Yeah, you know.
That's that.
Who was you? Who was you? Grown man. Who was you? Fuck out. What's up with it? What's up? What's up? Slap the fuck out. What? What's up? Yeah.
You see, who's the one talking about slapping who?
That's the kid,
But
nigga.
let's see who run in though.
It doesn't matter who just ran in,
You can
bro.
say
He
what you.
ran into it. He ran
That
into a
guy in the
grown up, bro.
that
Stop
guy
it.
right there in the black shit right there. He's the one who flinched at him. Look at Sean. Look at Sean. He ain't doing
Yeah,
nothing.
that's Sean
Little
in the Under
bitch.
Armour shit.
That's not Sean, bro. That's that kid's brother with the white and black hoodie. That's
Yeah,
not Sean.
let's run it down again because HLD think that Sean is not.
Well, in the
No,
hallway it was Sean.
Sean did actually fight in a later video. He did
Yeah,
hit
but
Yeah,
him.
in the
in the
hallway.
later
we
video,
know.
yeah, after they had his dad on the floor, but
Okay,
right
so it
here,
doesn't
Sean
matter
didn't do
though.
nothing but turn his back.
Okay, that's fine. That's
That's
fine.
him
But
right
all
there
right.
with a
That's not
black
So
hoodie
Sean.
let
on.
hey,
The other
pause it
young
real
boy
quick.
got
I
a
want
white
to say
hoodie
something.
on. Look,
I want to say something real quick. Just pause it, please. I just want to take 30
see the
seconds to
white,
say
see
something,
the
please.
boy with the white hoodie
Yeah,
on
he
coming
just
in.
walked by. The guy on the right side. That's right here. Right here.
These three niggas right here. Black hoodie, white
Sean is
windbreaker,
wearing just a
and the
black
nigga
hoodie.
that looked like
That's
a
it.
Sean.
Them niggas
The
swung first,
cameraman
man. Them
down.
niggas swung first. Them
See,
niggas
we see
swung
the young
first.
boy with the white hoodie right here. He
No,
gonna put the
no,
punches in.
Flyers,
Oh, he
stop it.
got it
Them niggas
in. He
swung
got it
first.
in on him.
Yeah,
Flyers,
the
stop
young
it.
boy with the
This
white
was
No,
hoodie
Sean back in the
got his
back.
punches in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sean
he
in the
yeah,
got it
but
back.
they
in.
swung first. So, Flowers, did they swing
Ho-
first or not? Because you keep
Hold
making
on,
it seem
let
like
me
he
read this
lunged.
super chat,
I
bro. Then
asked
I'll
you a
answer
question.
it for you. Yo, shout out to
Okay.
Jonathan Jackson with the $1.99 super chat. He said Sean put feet on him, left tiger with stripes.
You Haney fans, man. You Haney fans that condone
Bro, these
anything
guys
that
got
dude
these guys
does.
Bro,
got look, these guys
somebody
got
put it on the
Okay,
game.
but
Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
you can
hey,
tell
Flyer, I asked
this
you,
dude is another fucking
Flyer,
snot nosed punk.
hold
Hold
on,
on, y'all. Hey,
HLD.
Dean, yeah, we up here, Dean. You know what I'm saying? Click the link, bro. You get to talk. I don't throw niggas off. I don't throw
So,
people off and put them in the back and all that stuff. Click the
okay,
link, bro.
okay, Flyer, my
So
friend. Can
again,
you
you see this.
please,
So let me explain to y'all real quick. I
Let me
just want to talk
finish
about the
saying what I'm
dudes right
saying.
here. Let me just point.
Okay, so let me say
So the
my
dude,
point to
I
him,
know,
bro.
I
I've been
hear you,
trying to get
bro.
it
Let me
off.
just say something real quick.
Hold on.
Wow.
Let me regulate it.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Blue, go ahead, but keep it short, man,
Thank
because
you. Okay,
there's
okay,
other people up here. Go ahead.
okay. First of all, he said, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? What you're saying, you're in the wrong. You know what I mean? You said that he lunged first and he didn't. He got attacked first and then he lunged. That's what happened. And second of all, Sean also said some stuff talking about on a dead homies or something like that, talking like he be banging or something.
How did
Like
you
What?
hear that?
he
When
going
did you hear
you
that?
stop. I'm getting my points off and then you can go
Let him
because
get
I
his
don't have that
bars
much
off,
time.
y'all.
I don't have that much time. I don't have that
Do
much
you
time.
want us to bring it back though, Blue, so you can talk
No,
about
no,
what you?
I don't need to ring nothing back. So what I'm saying to you is I'm telling you points. There's a lot of videos out there where stuff that's not on this video is on other videos. So what I'm saying to you is this, and I don't have time for you to keep going through all the videos just to prove a point. So I'm gonna just say what I'm saying. And if you watch Just Do yesterday, he pretty much played every video. I don't
I
care.
got the other videos too. If you
Okay,
You
want,
got
okay,
the
okay, okay.
you got Elliot's video from ES News.
Ellie, bro.
So what I'm gonna say is this, and I'm done. It was out of pocket what Sean did. You haniacs are basically sitting there taking just because what the hell?
Let me get in here.
No,
Cause
hold on, man. Somebody
Oh,
Nah,
I
mute
thought
their
Blue,
you was
mic,
done.
Blue,
My
bro.
bad. My bad. Go ahead,
nah,
brother.
Blue thought it was cool when he thought Bill Henny got jumped though. He was laughing. I seen you on other
yeah, I
panels
seen him.
laughing.
That doesn't have nothing.
Yeah,
Hold on. I don't care about none of
nah.
that,
So
bro.
now this ain't
Listen,
funny.
I don't
Now it ain't
care
funny.
about none of that. Listen. I don't care about none of that. This is my point I'm trying to say right now. You team Haniacs, man, and this is sad, man. Y'all trying to make it look like it's okay to do what y'all what Devin Haney, Devin Haney's team did. Not
Don't put
Devin
that
Haney.
jacket on everybody, bro.
Don't Devin. Well, I'm not. I never once was.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
That was the wrong skit to play right then. But
no, that was
anyways,
the right
but
one. Because if you
nah, it
talking
was
about
wrong.
if you was
It
laughing
was
at first
wrong.
and everything, and you was happy about it when you thought Bill got beat up, and then you see Tiger
He
stand up
did get beat
with
up. No.
looking
What do you
like a
mean? He
panda,
got
then
jumped at the end.
you can't switch it up,
He
bro.
got jumped, bro. He got jumped. He got
No, he
jumped.
had Tiger in the headlock.
Yeah. So if Bill is fair game, that nigga Tiger is fair game too.
Tiger was already fair game from the beginning. What are you talking about?
No, but who else wanted
So
to
what?
say
I
So
was
something?
what?
just
Why
trying to
y'all
tell
saying
you
what y'all
real
The
quick.
whole
saying?
thing is,
I was
Let
Tiger is
I
a
just wanted to
professional.
say
Y'all
one.
Hold on, let me
diabolical,
say
These
man.
this.
two
Y'all
Hold on,
hold
let
on,
me
hold on.
anyways,
Let me
hold
hear
man.
on. Let
let
me
me
say
hear
this.
from Dink real quick, and then we
But
gonna go to
Tiger
Rich
is
Yeah,
a
because
y'all
Rich
do,
been
professional.
man.
quiet up here.
Tiger is a
Y'all do each other.
professional. He should have had more professionalism. And the adult, the Washington father or whoever he is an adult of the situation. He knew he was in a professional setting as well, and he should have dealt with it more professional as well. They both are at fault. Simple as that.
100%, 100%,
Facts.
Simple.
200%.
All
And
right,
the
Simple.
let me
two
hear let me
dudes,
hear
I'm
let
not
me
gonna
hear from
disagree
Rich
with
because
that.
Rich been
I
quiet
agree.
for a minute. Let me hear from
I was
Rich.
saying it. All right.
Rich, you with us, Rich? You got something to say, Rich?
Rich fell asleep.
I was just saying the two dudes in the picture are the Washington boys.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
said
was
that a couple
saying.
times. We got
Yeah,
that.
I know,
Yeah,
but
we
no, I'm just
understand
saying.
that,
I just want to
man.
be
we seen
clear
Tiger. We
when I
seen
said that,
Oh
Tiger.
right?
no,
He
this is
let
what I
And
that.
they're
gotta
part
say.
of
This is what I gotta say.
DHP.
Well, go ahead.
No, that's
All
what I
right,
gotta say.
let's let Big Dog Willie had a
Okay,
floor.
when I don't care how old you are, and I mean I can say they're like 10, 9, 8, but when you're a teenager
Man,
and
get
you're
crazy, buddy.
shut the no, no,
Come
no,
on, come
Okay,
on,
let
no,
be
me
quiet,
go.
y'all. Let him cook.
no,
Don't
no.
distract him.
When you're a teenager and you talk shit 15, 16, 17, they can get it too. Because they talk shit and they're strong enough to knock you out too. So they're strong
That's
enough to
correct.
knock you out. You're strong enough to knock their little ass out too. Just because they're kids and underneath the age of 18 doesn't mean they can't get their ass whooped.
That is
So
correct.
I agree
All right,
with
all
you
right.
on
If
that.
a fa-
Let me say
But
something
if
because
you
I
hit
ain't
them
seen
and
nothing
they
in a
go to
while.
jail, then what's the excuse?
you go to jail,
Hold
but
on.
they
Let
still
me
get their
say
ass whooped
something.
though too.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me say something. And when we look at the video, right, we see. Hold on. Let me put my guy up here for boxing. Yo, when we look at the video, though, it's not clear what Sean said to Tiger Johnson first, but whatever it was, Tiger Johnson didn't hear it, so it's irrelevant. And when Tiger Johnson asked him, "What did you say?" he said, "Look at me." Now, when I was looking at the video, in the beginning of the video, you see Sean right behind Bill Haney, and Bill Haney is walking up to Keyshawn for the his little conversation or whatever, and Sean is right behind him, and you see Tiger Johnson look like he gritting on Bill, just look like he's staring at Bill while Bill's walking by. His son is immediately behind him. So his son said, "Look at me." But I think he said, I think he said, what you looking at first? But that's not, but that's just speculation because you can't really hear exactly what he said. But whatever he said, Tiger Johnson said, "What you say?" And he said, "Look at me." And then Tiger Johnson said, "Who are you?" And Sean ignored him at that point. He turned his back and didn't look at him no more. And from that point on, Tiger Johnson just blew up. So if you want to condone him just blowing up over him saying, "Look at me," you know what I'm saying? He said, "Who was you?" And then from that point, he just, blew up. You
He
know what I'm
blew
saying?
up saying what? Did he cuss at him?
Hold on, let me finish. To the point where the person holding the camera, he was making so much commotion that they had to turn around and look. Everybody turned around and looked. And at that point, he came closer because they walked away from him. They was walking away from him. He
Tiger
came
didn't blow
closer.
up.
You
Tiger didn't
can't
blow
talk
up.
shit.
All
Listen,
he
You
said
listen.
is,
can't,
who
We can
is
look at
you?
it again.
What
But
you
at that
say and
point,
who is you?
hold on. But at that point, when the camera turned around and we was looking at what Tiger was saying, he was going back and forth with somebody there, and you saw somebody in towards the back where Sean was at say, "That's a little kid. That's a kid." And then Tiger
who,
Johnson
that's
said,
why I don't give a
Tiger
fuck about
Johnson
that.
said, Tiger Johnson said, "So you a grown man?" And he said, "I'll slap the F out of you." And
Well, there
then,
you.
and then he ran up. Let's look and see what part I didn't say right.
Nigga, that's a kid, nigga. That's a
See how he lunged at him first?
I saw Tiger Johnson come all the way over there where they was
No,
at.
no, stop it.
He
You
all the
saw
way
that
where
guy.
they at.
That guy flinched at him first.
The new flinched
But
at him
Yeah,
he's a
yeah,
first,
yeah.
bro.
distance
He
away
did
No
from
get at
him.
him
He made a
first.
move. He made a
Yeah,
flinch.
yeah. He
no,
was
He
trying to
made
get
a
no
at him
flinch
first.
back.
accountability, man. No
Tiger
accountability.
Johnson came over there. They wasn't even
It
close
Yeah.
doesn't
enough to do
matter.
nothing
It
to
does
them.
not
No,
matter. It does not
If
free
matter.
Cliff,
somebody
free
run
Cliff.
up
Nah,
on you, bro,
you're
when
reaching
you're
free Cliff.
arguing, what you gonna do? The natural reaction
Nah,
is to
nah,
flinch to slow
nah.
him down.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is the real world.
Look
Okay,
at him
look,
looking all hard, man. He need to get smacked right there, bro.
he turned his back at this point. He not saying nothing.
Okay, we got that. We know that. But that
This
doesn't
video
mean
is
anything.
edited because it starts off at another point.
Man, listen, at the end of the day, you run up, you get done up.
Well, hold on. Let's listen to this.
same thing you talking
You
See,
run
about.
up,
they
you
not
get
even
done up.
paying attention.
What you
Watch how
thinking
loud he
about?
get.
2026.
You don't know what's happening behind them.
Well, remember,
You promised. You promote.
well, I got your, listen, in the DMs, I got your word on it. All right, stand on it. Look, handle that business, okay?
Y'all know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, you know what it is too. Yeah, you know.
See, we don't know what was
Look how
happening
much
when Bill was
closer
talking,
Tiger
though.
got, bro. Look how much closer he got.
Fuck out. What's up with it? What's up?
Bro, he was right there, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. Nigga, that's a kid, nigga. Nigga, that's a kid, nigga.
He crossed the barrier, bro. There's a barrier on the side. That was
Look,
an
he's
aisle he
coming
crossed.
closer. He came close. He wasn't even over there, bro. Y'all tripping.
And
Yo, that's all.
let me
Yo,
tell
hold
you
on, hold on,
something.
hold on, HLD. Let my guy have the floor real quick. Here for boxing because he ain't get to say nothing yet. Go ahead,
Oh
bro. What
yeah.
you got to
So
say?
real quick. First and foremost, you run up, you get done up. So listen, I ain't saying that I condone jumping, but I mean you got to use your head when you staring at 7 niggas ready to go. You know what I mean? Like, and I said earlier, like I don't care who like it and who don't. But if my brother get in a fight, it ain't no 1-on-1. Y'all getting jumped. So you got to choose wisely. All that talking, everybody not with that. But with that being said, I think that these events where the floor is open for all these fighters to be out there with social media and all the back and forth, this shit is it's kind of like it's like a Royal Rumble almost, because these dudes only got to see each other one time and they're already full of testosterone, already full of emotional
That's
unintelligence. So
true.
when these dudes
That's
cross
true.
paths, and they see each other, we in the era of when you say something, you got to stand on it. And if I said something to you on Twitter back in November, and it's my first time seeing you, the only thing I'm gonna remember is what you said to me in November. And I got to stand on that, and you got to stand on that. But I think that these events are, like I said, they hotbeds for stuff like this to happen. So I think they got to do better, and I think that Devin has to do a better job putting a team around him of people to watch his brother, to watch his dad, and people that are there for the purpose of de-escalating and not kind of
Exactly.
antagonizing it.
Thank
So I mean,
you.
both sides could have done better. Tiger side could have done better. Team Haney could have done better. But I mean, it is what it is.
Yo, this whole
So
thing about look at me, look, everybody was looking at Bill Haney. He's a little celebrity. Everybody was taking pictures and he was all
But they
smiling.
had a back and forth already, HLD. Don't play like you
But
don't
this
know
is
that, bro.
boxing. The back and forth is about trying to make a fight, man. It's not about no
It's
sweet
about
shit.
boxing. So when you
It's
decide to
not
run
about
down
sweet
on
shit.
somebody like you gonna do something, you get whatever come to you, bro.
But they'll do something
I
about
got
what? This
My
is
God,
professional boxing, bro. They're
my
trying to
OG,
make a
the
fight.
OG, Rollo Green said, just hope
Nah,
your
nah.
favorite fighter
What's up,
ain't
baby? I got
next, bro.
$100. Let's hit the
Just
booth.
hope your
I just
favorite
heard
fighter
Corey
ain't next.
Spinks. I
I
just
got
heard
100.
Corey Spinks, bro. He was like,
That's what
bro,
the
this is
OG said, man.
bullshit. This is
HLD, I got a hundred.
bullshit.
I got
This
a.
is
Hey,
No,
unprofessional,
no,
man.
but no. My whole
We
thing,
all
my whole
agree
thing
it's
is, I
I
don't
got
care.
unprofessional.
$100. I got
We
$100
all
supporting that.
agree
What's
it's
up, baby?
unprofessional.
Or no,
Tiger
if you
is to
try,
be
I just don't
blamed.
care.
I know. Let
Tiger
here
is
for
to be
boxing finish,
That
blamed.
nigga's
bro.
deaf.
Wait,
Let here for boxing finish.
Tiger is to be blamed. He is a
Like
professional
it.
fighter.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
Just because you have a temper, when a fan heckles you, do that mean you attack the fan? No.
Exactly.
You are a professional. Hold yourself in a professional setting. Mr.
Nah,
Chance Washington.
Nah,
Listen,
bro.
man.
Yo,
Wait a
nah,
minute.
No,
nah,
Wait a
he
minute.
right.
Let's
He
hit the
nah,
right,
balance,
bro. He
baby. You
right.
gotta
Mr.
respect
nah.
the
Chance.
That's
balance.
like,
That's
Nigga,
not
can
really
I
is that
him
the
right
finish?
same
there.
guy?
Shut up.
Is that the same guy that said that? Oh, I'm with my brother. Y'all jump me. Guess what, man? If Tiger Johnson had a blick on him, bro, he could have kept all of them and be on self-defense.
Then it
What the
is what
fuck
it
you
is,
talking
nigga.
about?
Then it is what it is.
That is what it
Now,
is.
to the
That's
guy
called
who's for
retardation.
DHP. To the
That's called
guy, to
retardation.
the
Your
guy,
thinking is
nigga,
retarded.
shut up. Is that
Retard.
saying niggas keep talking one-sided? Nigga, Team Haney is at fault, and Tiger Johnson is at fault as well. For the trainer, with the Team Washington on his back, with DHP on the front, you are a trainer. You are an adult. You are in a professional setting. You should not be behaving that way if they are if the nigga Tiger going back and forth with a child, nigga. So what, nigga? You're in a professional setting. You're the oldest nigga in the whole argument. You should know better to hold yourself to a higher standard. They are both at fault, nigga. It's not one side fault more than the other, nigga. They both at fault, nigga. Because if Tiger heard the little nigga Sean Haney say some shit, you should have just laughed it off. But
100%.
nigga is a fighter, and the emotions is running high. So nigga, we're humans. Shit happens, nigga.
Facts,
Simple.
And
Agreed.
both of the faults cancel out. So all we got is the black eye left. No, I'm just
Hey,
playing.
That's
Flyer,
it.
Flyer,
That's it.
Flyer. I want to make this
hold on,
point
hold
real
on,
quick.
hold
I
on.
want
But
to
let me
make a
say
point
this
real
as well.
quick.
Hold on,
Yep,
before you
yep,
go.
yep.
It's also reported that Bill was I'm in the back scolding the children, telling them to stop and telling them to leave. And
Bro,
Tiger
there's
Johnson
plenty
and
of
his
video of all
team
that you're
was
just
at the
saying, bro.
door
And
and
Tiger
waited for
ran
Bill
down on
Haney
him.
and jumped on Bill Haney. So
And
that
Bill
it
Plenty
got
of
and Bill
into a
video.
Haney
whole
ain't even
second
do
incident
nothing.
as well.
No, hold on. Let me just say this real quick. I'm not defending the situation, but Bill Haney did do something, and team and the people that was actually with Tiger got upset about it. It was like, okay, so Bill, what he did is he grabbed Tiger, trying to hold him. Now, first of all, he had no business grabbing Tiger. He should have let him go because you had people that were punching on him still. So that's
No,
all I
he
wanted
took
to say on that.
he
No,
took him
he
off the
he
No,
got in the
ground, man.
listen,
middle.
Tiger
He
was
got
on
in
the
the middle
floor,
between
bro.
them. Him and Tank, the bodyguard, got in between them. He moved him out the situation and let him go when he was clear of his goons, bro. When them dudes was all on, he got in
Wait,
the
what
middle
Blue
and
said is
separated them.
correct. You don't grab niggas that's not on your side. That's
thank
correct.
I
you.
agree. I
That's
Thank
agree.
you.
correct. But we also
Okay,
see
so why are
Bill's
you defending
intention.
it?
We all see Bill's intention was to stop the melee
Yeah,
Exactly.
because
it was.
there's
It was.
reports
It was.
him
It
in the
Then
was.
he
back
should have grabbed his
scolding
son.
Sean and telling Sean and the other young guys to calm
His son
down.
wasn't over there, bro. It
Exactly. His
wasn't
son
his
But
was
see,
son.
being held by
but
Tank.
let me finish my point. That's the reason why the people that were with them got upset because they were like, why? Pretty much they were upset because they felt like he held him and he's getting taken off. He had genuine intentions, but it wasn't looked upon at that because it was
That is
Ain't
it was
correct.
nobody
That is
hit him
heated
correct.
while Bill
situation.
had him, man. Ain't
Nope.
nobody
That is
hit him while
correct.
Bill had
Nobody.
him.
They
And they
separated him.
did wait for Bill. The reports are they waited for Bill at the exit and got it shaken with Bill, and that's when the second incident ensued. So it's all
Yeah,
fair game at this point.
But
Both
yeah,
teams
what
are
yeah.
at
happened
But
to
wrong.
That
let
did
me say
not
my
happen
point.
like
Both
that,
teams are
bro.
at wrong.
That what he just said did not happen like that.
Okay,
So what happened? Let us know. Like I
go
said,
ahead,
That did not
HLD.
that's
happen
what
like
the
that.
report said. So
After
go in there,
Report.
HLD.
That was
HLD
Justin, what
it.
goes,
happened?
I want to say something real quick. Everybody's going over it. Go ahead, HLD.
What he's saying that he's saying a report. What report? What
People,
report?
people that was there saying shit. That's what I mean by
What
report.
what what people are doing right now, especially those in the media, is editing, cutting, and trying to swab over giving the Haney crew a slide. That's what they're trying to do right now. Just like you're
HOD, you
trying
were
to
there,
do.
right? HOD,
Who's
you were
yo?
there, right?
For me, bro, it don't
you
go
said you
past
was
the
there?
point that
So
him
let us know
running
what
HOD,
down
happened,
on
you
him.
were
nigga.
there,
I
right?
was not.
You were
I
there,
was not in.
HOD, right?
I was not in the area in the back over there when they got into the exit
He
hallway.
didn't
No.
see
Hold
anything.
on, let me ask HLD a question or two. But so HLD, you saw Bill Haney grab Tiger Johnson off the floor. Yeah, I'm saying with the help of some
No, I didn't say
security
that.
too.
Somebody else said that. I didn't say that.
No, but we got that. No, I said you saw it because that's what we see right here.
Oh, right here.
Okay, we saw Bill pushing people away, right?
I'm a bad cameraman, man, because I recorded some too, but I was too
Look,
happy to
Will, look,
watching.
Bill grabbed him and put him over to his side. Look, ain't nobody punching him when Bill grabbed him.
Niggas just be
Yeah, but
lying and
this
shit.
right here
That's
was
that's what I was
nothing.
saying. But
This right here
okay,
was
but
nothing
but
to
this
what
what I wanted
happened
to
in the
ask you.
hallway.
What
Hold on,
happened in the hallway
I
was fair
hold on.
game, nigga.
I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you the question I was going to ask you. Okay, so that's what I was going to go to too. When they got back in the hallway, why he attacking Bill? You condone that because Bill wasn't a part of the fight. Bill was doing an interview
Bro,
and came and broke up the fight. He came and stopped them from
there.
doing what they was doing and got
After they grabbed
Hey,
DHP
bring up
off
everybody
some
of him.
center
there,
plots together.
they
Bring up
grabbed
center plots
everybody
together.
there and shoved them out the exit to the left, bro. They
Yes,
all went to
yes,
the left and they got everybody into the hallway out to the left.
yes. So why? So do you condone Tiger Johnson jumping on Bill?
Bro, there was a whole melee still going on. What don't you understand?
How did Bill? Yo, him and Bill was on the floor, right? Him and Bill was on the floor on the second incident in the back hallway, and he was getting stomped out, holding on to Bill, right?
Nobody who's getting stomped on. Bill?
Tiger Johnson.
Yeah, by who?
He had by DHP but he had Bill on the floor with him.
Again,
Him and Bill was on the floor, And Bill got
why
up
you
off
think
the
that
floor when they
happened?
was stopping them to make them, so
And why you
Bill can
think
get
that
up.
happened? And why you think that happened? That he
Nigga,
that
tell us why it happened.
At that point we just speculating, but we know Bill wasn't involved in the fighting
Hold on.
part
Did
of
you
it.
say he was stopping him so he can let him get up? Did you say that?
No, I'm saying Bill was on the floor. Him and Bill was on the floor tussling, and DHP got around him and start stomping on Tiger Johnson. You ain't see that part?
That's
Hold
correct.
on, but you said to let Bill get up. That's the reason why.
No, because he was on Bill.
They
You know what
were
I'm saying?
jaking Bill out of there, and
Him and Bill was on the floor. They was stomping on him, and Bill got up, and they got Bill out of there.
Okay, I hear what you're saying.
And before they went to the back, you heard the dude say, "I'ma F Bill up," and go running. And then you see them tussling on the floor with Bill on the floor, right? So why they after? So they already had it in their mind, predetermined that they was going to get Bill when Bill ain't do nothing.
But I mean, but Freak got to realize that if we need to have Team Haney, Bill part of Team Haney, so everybody fair game.
Exactly. So if you want to jump on them like they are free game, then you can get pounded on.
No, but my fact is like just the fact you said it's a kid thing I don't like. It's a kid thing I don't.
Who is this Tiger Johnson that is this posse that he's with?
You can get sucker punched by one of them. If you feel like all of them part of DHP and you can attack any one of them, then you can get attacked by any one of them.
Yeah, I said that for the kids too, because you got to try and condone them kids do that shit too.
You know, it's really sad that they really trying to sit there and condone and really trying to portray themselves as Debo. It's the whole team. They really trying to act like they Debo, and that's a damn shame. But let me get my point across real quick.
Don't put this on Devin Haney now. Anybody, Devin Haney wasn't even involved in the situation.
Look, you reaching right now. I didn't say that. They're trying to portray themselves as a Debo.
They don't call themselves Devin Haney. They gave Devin Haney that name, not DHP. Stop it, bro.
Are you missing my point? Are you missing my point?
Bill Haney calls himself
because
Debo
you're talking
Dev.
about their Debo.
Bill Haney calls him Debo Dev. Stop it.
The point I'm making is that the moniker is for Devin Haney, not for them. He talking about they jumping them because they call themselves Debo. It's not
I said the team has the mentality of Debo. What are you missing? You're older than all of us, bro. You're sitting there trying to make it look like I'm attacking Devin. How?
No, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is what I'm saying is that the excuse that you're giving, the excuse that you're putting in there. Why even mention Debo then? They don't call themselves Debo. What you talking about?
It doesn't matter. I said they have the mentality. They're trying to act like the whole team is like that.
No, bro. You just hope your favorite fighter ain't
That's
diabolical, bro.
Both teams is at fault. Tiger should have carried himself with more professionalism. And the nigga in the black sweater, who's a trainer, I just was on the nigga Instagram page. The nigga is an elder, an adult. He should have known better and kept his composure and know he was in a professional setting as well.
You know what?
You're right. Oh, this and that. Nigga, they in the wrong, nigga.
Dank, you right on that. The dude with the bald head, the trainer or whatever he was that had the Washington hoodie on, he should have controlled him. He should have pulled Sean away or stopped Sean right then and there. But the fact that they all turned around and they really wasn't talking, I think what Frequent is saying is when he was talking to Keyshawn, they didn't even have no more attention to Tiger. Tiger crossed the seat area.
Hold on, crossed the seat area.
Which one of you men would watch your turn like Sean?
Listen.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all cutting Ray off. Let Ray Davis talk.
Literally stay quiet because y'all said I kept cutting in, so I stopped. Listen, he crossed the seat area. As you can see, he's being held back, and he said, "Nah, whatever." He's saying to Sean. Sean ain't even listening to dude. Bald-headed dude turned around, trainer, whatever. He turned around. When he turned around, the other Washington kid then already moved. The light-skinned one that moved somewhere. He was coming back. The other dude then got up next to his dad or trainer, whatever, stood next to him. And so when the trainer popped back and was like, "Yo, who your kid? This, and that," and he did that little step forward, Tiger automatically took that as a threat, which he entitled.
But Sean started
Ray Davis, why are you trying to protect these kids? Ray Davis, why are you trying to protect these kids?
Why are you trying to attack the kids? Is the question, bro.
No, why are you trying to protect these kids, man? These kids are fucking up though too.
Hold on. Let Ray finish cooking, then you can get.
Listen to what I'm saying. They ain't got nothing to do with Sean at this point. The point of the matter is, oh my God, bro. Listen, let me finish. So at this point, when he lunged forward and that dude felt threatened, right? Tiger felt threatened, which he has every right to feel. He then ran back at dude. Trainer threw his punch. He looked like he just scuffed him or just missed him or just lightly touched him. And then when he went to swing back, the Washington kid, Chance Washington or whatever his name was, caught him with the right hook or the overhand. Boom. When he caught him, the other dude was sitting there watching. Now, the bald-headed dude already backed up at that point, and he kind of like got his hands up. You can watch the video. That dude, Chance Washington, started punching him with another piece. And then when he started, Tiger never even looked at that kid. He started going after the bald-headed dude, and the bald-headed dude just started swinging too. That's when it got to the point where everybody jumped on him at that section. So you can say whatever, bro, but it is what it is. I'm not mad at any of y'all decision to say that Sean was in the wrong. He was in the wrong. But at what degree was Tiger in the wrong? Because he didn't have to respond to that. He's a professional athlete at the end of the day.
When
He ran into the fire, bro. Tiger just ran into the fire.
Bro, hold on. So at the end of the day,
you've been talking for a long time.
I don't care, bro. Y'all talk for a long time.
No, we don't. Not like you.
We get cut off. Listen, we get cut off.
Hold on, y'all. Let Ray land it. Ray, go ahead and land it real quick.
I'm gonna land it. So Tiger was in the wrong for responding to a child, and not only that, getting aggressive at that point and crossing that aisle. End of day.
Okay. Can I say something about this children shit? Bro. No, hold on. Man, you guys need to quit protecting these goddamn kids. The kid talk shit.
If that was my son, he's gonna get it from me.
Talk, Big Dog Willie.
You know, let me tell you, hold on. If you guys got sons, do any of you motherfuckers want to say you want to condone your son acting like Sean?
He said something, bro. All he did was say, "Look
it
at
doesn't
me."
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When you talk shit, when you talk shit, I don't care how old you are. You talk shit, you want to put yourself in that situation. You have to deal with that situation. You don't get away with this shit. Man, that's why we some punk ass parents right now letting these kids do that shit. They didn't get their ass whooped.
That's why they're in jail at 15 years old and shit.
He's 17, ain't he?
Yeah, he's
these kids are bad. He's talking shit. They don't get their ass whooped no more.
I agree with all of that. but that still don't take away the fact that it still don't take away the fact that he was. It still don't take away the fact that he was yapping. Yeah, Sean was yapping. Okay, let's say he started. Let's say he started it by yapping. That don't give you the right to run into their entourage like you want smoke.
No. But hold on. Why Bill didn't say nothing to the little kid?
Thank you.
Bill was doing the interview. Bill was talking to Shakur. He wasn't even paying attention.
But Bill, the thing about it, okay, yeah, he was talking to somebody else, but he should have said something. As soon as he seen the melee, he said, "Sean, get your ass over here." Did he do that?
No. By the time Bill saw it, they was already fighting, and Sean wasn't over there, bro.
Oh,
by the time they started fighting, Sean wasn't over there.
Protect his fucking kids.
Sean was on top of Tiger Johnson. They was stomping him in the fucking hallway.
Oh yeah, that's back in the hallway. That's a whole different thing. But we talking about how it started, right? We talking about how it started.
Why after it started? Why you didn't pull him? Why you didn't pull him aside? After it started, why you didn't pull him aside?
Like I said.
Hold up. Show me the point where you think he should have pulled him to the side.
When they went to the back, why didn't that fight should have been over after that?
After it already happened, bro.
That fight should have been over. Why did he get back into it?
Hey, Bill.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. What he should have said is to the gentleman that said, "Hey,
look. He walking. Hold on, bro. We looking at the video. Look.
Okay, man.
So far, all he said was, "Look at me," right? Do that sound like he disrespectful? Like he ain't cursing? He ain't curse at him or say nothing crazy. He just said, "Look at me."
And when Tiger Johnson responded to that, was disrespectful? Was Tiger Johnson's response disrespectful?
But they're still saying stuff to each other right now that we can't hear.
No, Sean is right next to Bill right now.
We don't know what's going on back there.
Look how close. Hold on. We got to see that. Look how close Tiger has gotten now. Tiger is almost where Bill is at now. Look, he all the way right there.
Bro, they were in the same vicinity.
He
Yeah,
was
and they
back further.
still
Come on, bro.
So these
He
guys
they
walked
love
still
over
was
there.
talking
excuses, bro.
shit.
They
He's
don't
They
walk
walking
still was
past
over to
talking to
abuse.
each
still try to.
other.
He's
He
walking
walked
over to
he walked
still
over
try
where
to
they was.
engage with the kid, bro. That's what he
They
doing.
Exactly. He
Yo,
walked
stop
over
calling him
there.
a kid, bro.
You know what it is,
Look,
too. Yeah, you know.
He's talking shit.
he
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 is
That's
walked
talking
over
shit.
and said
he's
you know
talking
what it
shit.
is. He said you know what it
Frequent.
is. He said
Frequently
you know what
talking
it is
shit.
too. He
frequent.
said
He's
you know
talking
what it
shit.
is too.
Frequent. We couldn't hear what they were saying while Bill was talking. They
Okay,
were
let's
still
listen.
talking shit to each
Let's
other.
listen.
Know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, you know what it is, too. Yeah, you know.
He's talking shit.
They talking right
He
now.
said Tiger said you know what it is, and Lord Man said you know what it is too. Did we not
And so
hear
you're trying
that?
to say he wasn't talking shit. This is what I'm trying
But
to
you
say.
said
You
they
say he
were
wasn't talking
talking
Tiger,
shit.
shit,
he
bro.
was responding to Tiger saying you know what it is from what we
Man,
see on the
No,
video.
frequent.
they were talking
Frequent,
shit.
you
Flyer,
started
flyer,
this.
flyer,
Okay.
flyer. Was they talking stuff to each other still? Yes, they was, bro. You have to stop making excuses for the man.
Look, his team. Look, they trying to push. Whoever was over there with Tiger was trying to
Mm,
push him
Okay,
back
you
away
know
from him.
that's a
frequent, you're trying too hard.
you know
I'm not.
what?
I'm
Just
looking
let
at the
Frequent do what he
video. I'm
do.
just
He's right.
saying what's happening
He's
on the
telling you
video.
the
Tell
truth,
me if I'm
bro.
not
He
right.
just not.
Look how far
He will
back he is
not.
at that point.
He won't say it, man. It's
And
all
that's the
good.
dude with the same dude with the Yankee hat that was standing next to Tiger was the same one pushing him back. The same
Okay, that's
dude.
fine.
Hey, how
Come
many?
on, bro.
How much you guys? How much you guys want to bet if they're gonna be there tonight?
At this point, we just gonna all agree to disagree because I know y'all just want to condone Sean. I mean, condemn Sean or whatever. For
We're not
starting the
condemning
whole thing or
Sean. We're
whatever
not
y'all want to
condemning
say.
Sean. You're trying to
Well,
save
hold on.
him.
Hold on. Let me read this super chat. Shout
They're
out to
all
Jonathan Jackson with the $1.99 super chat. He said Sean and his crew gonna get you next, Willie.
That's fine. Oh, hit that little kid first, though, too.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
And Sean be the first person I want to hit, too.
Don't lose
I
your don't lose your
want to say
nursing
something.
license, bro. Hitting the
I
kid,
kind of
bro.
want to. I want to say something that kind of, and then this is just about Bill Haney right now. This is about Bill Haney. This has to do with the fight situation. This is a situation I want to talk about that everybody is basically sweeping under the rug and acting like they didn't acknowledge. Now, Bill Haney came out and said what? That he wanted to fight the winner. That Devin Haney was going to fight the winner of who? Of which fight? Which match? Tio and Shakur. Am I
Hey,
right or
hit that
wrong?
link, Tony.
Am I right or wrong?
I heard Devin on stage say something different, but I don't know what Bill said.
Hold
I can
on.
take
That's
I'm
what he
taking your
said.
word for it.
Okay, so Bill said this, bro. He came out and made it public that this was the fight, and he had excuses saying that basically if Shakur or T.O. don't take the fight, they pretty much duck it. So what I'm gonna say is this: you see what I'm saying? He already knew, and this is the reason why I'm saying the team Haney, they move very strategic and they know what they're doing. And they make it seem like they're trying to do one thing, but they're really have another alternative. And this
Devin
is
was
what I'm
on
going to say.
stage. How did he know
Now,
what he was doing?
hey, Ray, let me get my point across, please. And then tell me, then say what I want to, then say what you want to say. I don't have no problem with that, brother. But I just want to get my bars off. So now it was right there proving that they don't want to fight Shakur or T.O. They want Keyshawn Davis, a younger man. They want another situation of Brian Norman Jr. They're cherry picking because he just confirmed it. Bill confirmed it and got caught on camera. He said, "Oh, we still locked in, right? You ain't gonna keep the same energy, right? You gonna
My
keep the
bad.
same
I tried
energy,
to
right?
take that off.
You
Yo,
gonna keep the same
hey,
energy,
Blue,
right?
but
No.
Keyshawn Davis is
But what?
pressing for that fight.
It
Exactly.
doesn't matter.
He's
No,
pressing for the
stop,
fight.
stop.
How
Now
you
you're
cherry
making
pick
excuses.
somebody who's trying to
You're
fight
making
you?
excuses again.
He was
Bill
a
Haney
champion
came
too.
out
Because
and
you trying
said,
to put something on
bro,
somebody. You
I'm
trying to
not
put
putting
something on
nothing.
somebody
Bill Haney said,
like they was
bro,
going after him.
he wanted to fight
Bill made
between
it clear
his
that him and
announcement,
Devin is
bro.
there.
It doesn't matter.
Bill made it
His
clear that him
announcement
and Devin is there to
was
get
there to fight
to call
Shakur
out
or
the.
Tio.
Listen, yeah, Bill made it clear that him and Devin is there because Turkey Al Sheik possibly wanna. He hinted that Turkey Al Sheik possibly wanna see him fight the winner of those two, right? Keyshawn Davis is that's part of his plans that he wanna move up and fight a champion and then fight with Devin Haney. And Bill
You're
talked
making
about it right
excuses,
there.
huh?
Bill said you said what you Bill said you said what you said in the DMs. Stick to
Flyer,
it. He
you're
said
too much
stand
talking,
on it.
Flyer. That's too much talking, Flyer.
You're good at making
that the
excuses.
only fight that's lined up for Devin
This is
Haney
fucking
next
shame.
is after Ryan Garcia whoops on Barrios. That's what's next. All this other shit is nothing. Now, what they did is fuck everything up because they were getting good publicity, good fucking mainstream views, and now they're not going to be at the stadium tonight, more than likely.
100%. Well, Devin to be there because he wasn't
No,
involved.
he ain't going to be there because he's part of the whole shit.
How is it? He was on stage. What are you
No, we
talking
can't put that on
about?
Devin. We can't put that on Devin. You can't put the fight on Devin.
No.
Can't do
That's what I'm
that.
talking about. That's what
But listen,
That's going too far.
Yeah,
go
bro.
handle your business right here.
Right there. Is that him on stage right there?
We'll see what MSG's going to do.
And you know, you told me that you would look like an opportunity.
That Devin next to
I believe you.
Not Jermaine, now what we doing?
The same thing that we talked about we were going to do.
Exactly. Keep pushing the
Jermaine, bro.
2026, we doing it.
You promise?
You promise. You the promoter.
Well, I got you.
That's that. This man
I got your word on it. I
Bill
understand.
said you promised.
So look, handle that business, okay? All right.
Like always,
Come on, bro. We saw
Instead of going for the harder fight,
Hold on,
he's sitting there
Blue.
trying to go for Keyshawn Davis,
Hold
bro.
on,
That's
Blue. Let me
sad.
get this super chat, man.
Oh,
Yo,
my God.
shout out to Des215 with the $1.99 super chat. He said, "You run up, get done up."
Yo, it's
Salute,
funny.
bro. Appreciate you.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
So I just want to say one more thing.
Hey,
I
go
don't
ahead.
know what that's about.
Go ahead, Willie. You can say your last thing. Then I want to move.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here anyway.
Talked about this
I just want to say this. You know, you guys just making up and trying to defend people and shit like that. Man, a fight's a fight, man. Everybody involved was at the wrong, even the fucking kids. So stop using the kids as, oh, they're little kids. We need to quit doing that shit.
I literally
No,
said that
I was just saying that Tiger ran down in the entourage like he, like he really
didn't
wanted
run
smoke.
him down,
So.
bro. He's a
He ran. I'm saying he ran in there.
Bro.
He ran in. He literally
matter,
ran in the
man.
middle of the
He jumped in the
entourage.
fire.
Bro.
Blah blah blah. Yo, man, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
jump
jumped
in
in
the
the
fire. I'm gonna take the family out too before we head out to the stadium, man. I just want, hey, man, watch the fight. Let's have a good time, bro.
Yo,
Hopefully, we get a
Yo,
good fight overall from
what's
everybody,
your?
man.
Give me a final
Let me get
prediction
that
of this fight, man. Of this T.O. and
All right, black man. HLD.
Dang, he left. Dang, I was trying to get his final prediction.
No, my
Oh
prediction.
yeah, who? Yeah, Kurt, Shakur and T.O.
Well, I got Tio. Tio's gonna win this fight. He's gonna break everybody's heart and break the machine. He's gonna throw a monkey wrench and through all the machine that they have planning. All this, he's gonna be the next pound for pound. All this, that he's the greatest of all time. That's gonna go out the window tonight. Keyshawn Davis, I'm smelling an upset. They're gonna send him to Bellevue Hospital in the mental ward after tonight. You know, so that's the way I see.
You ain't picking around for Shakur and T.O.
No, I don't think. I can't. You can't pick you cannot predict a knockout. If it happens, it'll be a shocker. You know what I mean? Like, damn. But if anybody's knocking anybody out, it's Tio knocking them out. Simple as that.
And the Keyshawn Davis joint. What's your prediction on that again?
I got the technician sending him to Bellevue Hospital mental ward after tonight. The businessman is going bankrupt tonight.
I respect that. Listen, I kind of agree with that second one. I do think Keyshawn about to lose this fight. As far as
peace out, guys. Much love, respect.
Salute, bro.
Yeah, man.
Be safe out there.
Peace.
Yeah, man.
Have fun at the fight.
At the end of the day, man, I just want to say respect to everybody, man, and sorry that incident just took place. At the end of the day, I don't want to see none of that shit in boxing. So let's move forward with the Keyshawn and the prediction. We're doing predictions all together. We just picking like fight by fight, like you doing one at a time.
Oh, dang, I almost dropped the phone. Y'all, hold on, y'all. My bad. I had Tony's reviews in the back. You know what I'm saying? I think he wanted to get at. He wanted to chime in on that real quick. Go ahead, Tony. You got the floor. You could say whatever you want to say about that, but then we moving on.
Let me go after Tony frequent. Let me go after Tony.
Jonathan Jackson up here too. Go ahead, y'all too. Don't know nobody else, man. After Tony, then Jonathan, then we moving on.
Yeah, what Tiger just learned is an old saying that's been said since the dawn of man. You run up, get done up. First off, you already a lame for trying to fight a little 16-year-old kid. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care. Yeah. I've had little kids talk stuff to me in real life. I'm a big dude. I'm not gonna go run up on no 16-year-old. I know I can mollywop them. Like this, unless they touch me, I'm not gonna go beat up on no little child. So I already disagree there. Yes, I understand. You're a grown man, little kid popping off at the mouth. Who cares? Like at the end of the day, who really cares? Like if Buddy ain't gonna touch you, ain't nothing to do. But where he messed up is, first off, Tiger don't know how to handle himself when he's outnumbered. Because I brought this up on Jab Queen's channel last night. Somebody hits him behind me. Somebody sound like a straight rattlesnake cobra.
Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad.
Like this dude has zero situational awareness. Like the worst thing you can do in the world whenever you about to get jumped is stand in the middle of a crowd of people who are about to jump you. You never let nobody get your side or your back. So the fact that he ran forward is why he got beat up both times. He didn't learn from the first one. He had to get stomped out the second time. Like, again, here's what I'm saying. They're both wrong. All right, Lil Sean Haney's wrong for popping off at the mouth like he was tough, knowing he was surrounded by people. Tiger was wrong for trying to fight a little kid. But at the end of the day, if you gonna go in there and try to fight more than one person, you don't give them your back. You don't do it. Like that's number one no. So I don't know where he grew up, where he's from, but anybody who's been around volatile situations know that you don't move forward, you move backwards when fighting a crowd. Outside of that, I mean, this is gonna be Shakur Stevenson's easiest night of his life. He gonna go in there and wash T.O. He ain't even gonna break a sweat. He gonna be in the corner, FaceTiming people, laughing, eating popcorn, legs up, lounge chair brought in. Crawford gonna be over there joking with him like this ain't even a fight. This ain't even serious. T.O. can't fight a box. I don't care about T.O.'s accolades. I'm not saying T.O.'s a bad fighter, but styles make fights, and Shakur's a stylistic nightmare for this dude. He don't stand a chance. Like I said, like my prediction for the Brian Norman Jr. versus Devin Haney was like 98% to 2 for Devin to win. And this one, I said I'll give T.O., I give him more respect. I say it's about a 95% chance for Shakur to win.
What about Keyshawn and Jermaine Ortiz? And then I'm gonna read the super chat from Big Dog Willie.
So this one right here is the most like I don't know how it plays out type fight because Lil Kiki is like I think this is his biggest step up fight, and then Jermaine Ortiz he's been in there with 2 real good fighters. I mean he was in there with T.O. People thought he beat T.O. and he was in there with Loma. Now I thought he lost to both of them, but some people say he beat Loma. So he's a live dog. If he came to win, Lil Kiki's gonna be in his first real fight. But I don't know. We've also seen that Jermaine Ortiz can get buzzed and hurt, and he'll go into survival mode. And I don't think you can beat Lil Kiki like that. You got to be able to press the action. So I think that's going to be the biggest question mark of who wins. I think it's a 50-50 fight. And outside of that, I just want to say you can like it jumping or not, but Sean Haney's already starting off boxing with a dove because, he got 2 wins. And that's all I really got to say.
All right, let me get this super chat real quick. Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 super chat. He said kids can get it to Shakur unanimous decision 116 to 112. That's his prediction, I guess, for the fight. And
straight cash lasts me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Hey, but the problem, Big Dog Willie, with your super chat is adults could get it too, and that's what Sean Haney did is he was stopping them out.
Yeah, but
he literally got beat up by some kids. But yo, let's go ahead, Jonathan Jackson. Let's go to Jonathan real quick.
Yeah, man. What's up to the panel? What's going on to everybody?
Salute, bro.
What's up, Jonathan? My
Yeah,
guy.
Blue, man. I got a bone to pick with you, Blue Hustle, man.
What's good?
Don't run, man. Stay right there. Look, man, you always trying to protect Shakur on this Devin stuff, bro. Your man's already said he going back to 135. Leave it alone, bro. He don't want to fight. He don't want to
Oh
fight.
my
Now if
gosh.
T.O. magically wins, because I don't think he's gonna win at all. If he magically wins,
Dev will most likely fight Tio. But if Shakur wins, I don't think that fight gonna happen because Shakur don't want to fight. He want too many restrictions and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Let's
and
be
he the B
realistic on the
side.
situation. Yeah, man. And everybody crying that you know what I'm saying, Tiger Johnson got packed out. It is what it is, man. He got packed out, man. Tiger, he went in there thinking he was big and bad, thinking he was He-Man, and he ran into 3 little niggas that think they He-Man too. That's it. They beat his ass twice. He got beat up twice by
Nah, it was more
some
than 3.
teenagers. I'm talking about the ones that was really putting in work. It was little kids.
Yeah,
You seen it?
yeah. The
You
boy,
seen it?
the young boy who had the white and black hoodie on, he the one who put that joint on his eye, man.
Yeah,
He
they
caught him
was
with 2 clean
working.
joints, like he caught him with 2 clean joints, like easy to block captain.
Yeah, bro. It was working them, man.
2
You know what I'm
clean
saying?
joints.
See, you
Now,
know the sad thing about it is y'all both laughing about the situation when the situation was a horrible situation.
not
Doesn't
in
matter who was right or
boxing.
wrong.
No,
It's
But y'all,
I
boxing.
y'all,
think something
y'all
good
Team
came out of that
Haniac.
situation, bro.
Yeah,
Because
yeah. What is that? What is
I
that?
think now, listen, because now
Haniac.
Tiger Johnson gonna get him a payday because now they got some backstory. He was trying to fight Devin Haney. I don't think Devin Haney would have fought him if they didn't have any backstory that they got now. Now he definitely going to get a fight with Devin Haney. Everybody gonna press for the fight who don't like Devin Haney. Everybody who just want to see a good fight is gonna press that fight. And I don't think that it'll be a good fight. I think Devin going to easy
Yeah, it's
outclass him.
not a
But
good
at least
fight.
he get a payday though, bro. That's what comes out. That's what
Yeah,
good comes
man.
out of it. He gonna get
Everybody
it
know
back in the
Tiger
ring.
Johnson now. Everybody know Tiger Johnson now. They
Hey,
was like,
hey.
who that get beat up by the little niggas? That
Yo,
Tiger?
I was
God
listening
damn.
to a chick who got a little blog and she be talking about boxing and all of that. And she even said that, to your point, she said, I didn't even know who Tiger Johnson
Johnson
was. But
was.
you know what I'm saying?
Now
You ain't even know who he was before that. So,
it gave him a little bit of buzz, man. We got Tiger should be saying thank you for getting his
he got
ass
some
whooped
shine.
because he got
Okay.
some
And look, and he
shine.
definitely going to get a fight, man. He got to get a fight now.
No,
Now
well,
I'm pressing
he
for the
got to
fight.
work his
If
way
Devin
up.
Haney and them if Devin Haney don't fight Tiger Johnson now after this whole situation happened, you know what I'm saying? He was on the floor. He was on the ground. He had your dad on the ground trying to rumble your dad. Come on, bro. You got to get it back.
Nah. Bill had his ass in the headlock, serving
Hey,
him up to get
regardless, they was
stomped
both
on.
on the ground
Yeah,
tussling.
he did jump
Your
on
dad
Bill. He
had to put
attacked
him in.
Bill though. He did attack Bill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
your
attacked
dad
him,
had to
and
put him in the headlock, bro.
Bill
You
put him
got to
in the
fight that man. You
headlock.
got to fight
What do
him.
you mean? They put him in the headlock, stomped his ass out. Now, if Tiger want to fight, he got to work his way up, bro. You number 7 in the WBO. Climb the way
Okay.
up and beat a mandatory, bro.
Hey, is
Look.
Rich back? Rich, you back? I don't think Rich been quiet the whole time, but he's still here though. I don't know what's up with him.
He
He
probably
I
Driving
got
a
take
can't
packed
care
bus.
of
out.
hear.
some.
On,
He
I
take
I
care of
think
some
can't.
Rich got
business,
packed
man.
out. Rich probably got packed out too.
Yo, you
Look,
funny as
Might be
hell.
asleep.
Yeah, that's
um,
diabolical. Yo, go ahead.
look,
Dank, you hear Dank?
look. I'm gonna say this right quick, man.
Yo,
It's
Yeah.
it's it's sad
no, go
that
ahead,
it's
Blue. Go ahead, Blue. Go ahead.
yeah. I'll be quick, man. It's sad that basically that oh, and I'm replying to Jonathan. I'm replying to Jonathan. My God, Jonathan, real quick. It's sad that you feel like Shakur has all these. He wants all these stipulations just in order to fight. Devin. What's really sad is that
Greg,
they don't
salute,
want to
bro.
fight Shakur. They don't want to fight Shakur, man. That's why they had the agreement with
Who they
behind
want
closed doors. That's why they had the agreement. Him and Devin, not Devin, but Bill Haney. He wants to fight with Keyshawn. He's not there to have his son realistically go and fight. You know what I mean? Go fight Shakur because Shakur's gonna win the fight. It's not gonna. He don't want that smoke. So this is what I'm gonna tell y'all. Watch what
Accusation.
happens. Okay, y'all have accusations too, but this is what I'm gonna tell y'all because this is my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it just like y'all. What's gonna happen is this: Shakur's gonna win, and Keyshawn's gonna win. Right? This is a good day. Good day. Both fighters win, and Bill Haney, instead of going to Shakur, he goes to Keyshawn.
Yeah, but
That's a
Blue,
sad day. That's a
Blue,
sad day right there.
Blue,
You
look
heard
at
Devin
me.
say
Hold on,
he
hold
not
on, hold on.
Accusations. These are false accusations. And
Wait, he was responding to me. He was responding to me. Hold on, everybody. Damn,
Where
this
you
thing
at? You
are.
here?
Yeah, you hear me, frequent?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
transplant.
hear you. We hear you.
All right, yeah, I ain't know my stream yard started tripping for a second. Yeah, but Blue, bruh, you gotta let it go, man. You keep on bringing up old shit that happened
This isn't
years
old.
ago,
This is
bro.
new. No,
No,
no.
Hold on, hold
This
you
is
on.
keep
Let,
new.
bringing
let him
up
talk.
the. I didn't interrupt you, man. You keep on bringing up stuff that happened when your man's was being an FBI agent and shit. We get that. It's cool, bro. But right now, present day, he don't want to fight Debo, bro. He has said it plenty of times. Let it
He
go,
hasn't
bro. He
said
don't
it at
want it.
all.
He don't want.
This nigga's scared.
He said he too fast, he too physical, and he punching like a ox. I don't want no smoke. He said that's He Man right there. I don't want no smoke. Leave it alone, man. Let Keyshawn get beat up so we can get another body on active squad, bro. Cause he ain't active.
Oh my gosh, you guys just want to cherry pick, man, and act like y'all really
Keyshawn,
the face of boxing when
Keyshawn,
y'all not.
Keyshawn a cherry pick.
Accusations. These are false accusations. And
EX
Key,
are very diabolical, man. It
Keyshawn
is
a cherry
crazy.
pick. They the same
Y'all
age.
really
How he
think?
a cherry pick?
I
Bro,
bet you y'all got a
Key a
picture.
cherry pick, bro.
hold
I
on.
bet you y'all got
Quick
a picture
question.
of Devin Haney walking over water.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean,
Anyway,
they
can I
said
ask
the
you a
same thing
question,
about
Blue? Because
Bud, and he did.
this,
So
let me ask this question.
Nobody
Because
say anything
I
about
rock.
Bud.
Hold on. I rock with Shakur, right? So I rock with Devin. But check this out. Did he not say on the podcast that he'll only fight at 147? And he did again mention Conor Ben. And when they asked him what about Devin, he said, "Man, the stipulation's got to be right, or else he going back to 135 because it can't just be about the money." He
And
literally said
walk
that
that
on.
smoke.
He literally said that on the last stand, bro. Like that was his last interview.
What he said is he wants to
Okay,
fight Conor Ben with a rehydration clause.
okay.
Then he was asked about the question of fighting Devin Haney. He
And what he
said,
say?
he would fight Devin Haney, but Devin Haney is big and he's at 147 and he has more skills. So I would want to put him on a rehydration clause too.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
so
How bad are the hands for you?
oh shit.
I found a remedy. I'm good. I'm one of them guys. I adjust. I'm not gonna keep doing the same things over and over and over. So I found a great remedy, and I ain't been having no problems.
My bad, y'all. I wasn't looking for that one.
Damn, you
Yeah.
didn't want to. You
I'm trying
exposed
to
me
find
there,
the
Blue,
That's
one.
Blue.
that
Blue,
nervous
question
energy.
for you.
That's that
I got
nervous
a couple of
energy.
questions for you. Blue, I
That's
got
that
a couple of
nervous
questions for you.
energy.
Blue, I got a couple of questions for you. One,
Okay, I'm listening.
Here's the
were
thing
you
about
team Tiger?
Shakur. He is great defensively. He ain't got no punching power. He ain't got no punching power to keep guys like me off of him. How do you respond to that when people say that?
Like I said, at the end of the day, it's easy to say things from the outside. When you're not in that ring, it's easy to say, "Oh, he's pillow fisted, he's this." But when you get in the ring, you never seen nobody walk through my punches. You never seen nobody come in there, and even when they try, they get beat up. They get beat up, and they gotta respect me. So, I don't care who it is. You gonna feel my punches, and I think I want you to feel like I can punch. I want you to feel that way. Keep feeling that way. I think that's what a lot of people get surprised. There's a guy named Yoshino. I remember before my fight with him, he kept putting it out there as if like, oh, he can't punch. He don't punch hard. I'm just gonna walk through him. He can't punch hard. Next thing you know, he ended up on the canvas twice. So, um,
Do you believe we will finally see Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis in 2026?
fuck him, fuck him. I don't even want to speak on him. I don't got too much to say about him. I don't talk on people.
Yo, my bad. Yo, I'm trying to find this clip, but in that interview though, Shakur literally said 9 times
Rehydration.
out of 10 he's going back to 135. So it's Shakur, bro. He said he not going up to 147. He said nine
Oh
times
my
out of 10 he
gosh.
going back to 135. That's what he
He said
said.
he
And
would fight
I'm not
Devin.
and
That's why
arguing.
I
I'm not
fight. He said he
and
would
arguing.
fight
and
I'm not
Devin,
arguing
okay, and
but
to
semantics.
a
mention
lot of shit in
I'm
his
not.
favor.
I am
and to
not going to
mention
argue semantics, and you go back and forth with little small
look,
points talking about this is what he said and this is what he didn't say.
okay,
That's
cool, but
pointless, Fryer. Come on, man, cut it
All right,
out,
let's
Blue,
bro.
keep it
Blue,
100.
Yeah,
Blue. I'm
the
trying to
facts
keep it
is
moving.
pointless.
I
Yo,
want to know before I came on, were you Team Tiger? Because I'm gonna make a liar out of you real fast.
Yeah, he Team Tiger.
You Team Tiger,
Nah,
Blue?
Yeah, he
no,
was.
no,
No,
I'm
I
not
just
Team
I just want to
Tiger.
hear. Were
No.
you on Tiger's side?
Yeah,
yeah, she was. She came up
He ain't
here
answering
saying
the
that.
question.
he was
So
laughing
hold
when
on.
Bill. He thought Bill got jumped.
So let me say this. Um, I don't condone the situation at all,
Right.
but I don't feel like I don't feel like on both sides. They're both parties is in the wrong.
I just
And
want
I'm
to ask
gonna
you this,
say,
Blue. I just want to ask
yeah,
you
go
this.
ahead.
If you at the mall with your son who's like 15, 16 years old, you gonna let a grown man beat his ass in front of you?
Here's the thing about Shakur.
Why do you
You
keep
gonna let
playing clips?
My
Man,
my bad. I
let
was
people
looking for
finish.
that other clip still.
Blue,
I'm gonna
Blue.
stop looking for it because I can't find it.
Okay. Now
It,
what's going on?
what I ask you is, if you at the mall with your son who like 15,
Mm-hmm.
16 years old, you gonna let
Mm-hmm.
a grown man beat the shit out of him in front of you?
My son? No.
Exactly. You gonna jump that motherfucker. So in the story.
That doesn't prove shit. Come on,
It does
bro.
prove when a grown
That
man
doesn't
tries to
prove
fight a little
anything. Bill
kid,
did.
when a grown
Bill
man
did
tries to
not.
fight a
So
little
did Bill
kid,
try to
he get
jump
it from
him? So
everybody.
did Bill try to jump him? When that shit, when it
That's
broke
what you.
out,
That's
when
what
the
it said.
fight
That's
first,
what I said
no. Hold
first.
on. Stop. When he
Hold
asked me
on,
a
y'all. Hold
question,
on.
I'm
Let
trying
me
to
get this
answer
super
it. I'm
chat
trying to
before
answer.
y'all get into
Okay,
that
go
because
ahead.
we supposed to
Go
be off
ahead.
of that. But shout
Go
out to
ahead.
Big Dog Willie with the $2 super chat. He said F Tank. Salute to hair grease humbling Tank.
All right, we can move off
Now,
that.
Great cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
you know
We
who
can
we
move
really
off
need to
that.
be.
But Blue,
Super chats is
That's what's
greatly
up.
let's just
appreciated,
leave it
bro. I
alone. Flyer
appreciate it.
said we supposed to be off of it. Let's just leave it alone. It don't even
Now,
matter
what
no
I'm going
more.
to say is this: what we really need to talk about is the point that Bill Haney and Devin, since he since he answers the Bill, Devin needs to step up and say, "No, I want to fight Shakur. I don't want Keyshawn."
Okay, but
To
check
his
this out.
dad.
Shakur
Okay,
don't want to fight
Hold
him,
on,
bro. Why
time
you
out.
keep harping on that?
Hold on.
Let me
Can
ask
I?
you a
Let me.
question.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Tony. Let me respond to that. I was.
Wait. I was
No,
gonna
I
ask
really.
him
Wait.
Let
questions.
No. All
Tony
right. Go ahead.
go. Let Tony
Hey,
go.
stop making excuses for
Hold on,
Shakur,
Ray. I got this. Blue,
you
let me ask you a
Haneyacks.
question. You rather see Shakur over Lil Kiki, right?
Correct.
All right. Here's my question for you. Who is more likely to knock Devin out, Lil Kiki or Shakur?
Mm,
Get the fuck out of here. I'm
Come
done.
on, bro. Stop, man. You don't gotta.
mm.
We all know the answer on this,
I'm
man.
gonna say this.
But
Neither of them.
I'm
but my question
I'm gonna
is it
say this. I'm gonna
are
say
you in
this.
favor of the
Hold
rehydration
on.
clause or no? Are
Let
you in favor
me
of the
answer.
rehydration clause or no?
Let me answer. None of them. I don't think that Keyshawn can knock out Devin, and I don't think that Shakur's going to be able to knock out Devin in
He
this
know who
situation
Debo is.
He didn't ask you
because
that. He said
That's
who's
not what
more
I asked.
likely, bro. I like the what that was cute what you tried to do, but he said
it doesn't
who's more
matter.
likely. So you answer
It's not
that
gonna.
then.
Okay, well, if
Who
it's
is
who's
more?
more likely,
Let me
if it's
ask you
who's
this, Blue.
more likely, if
Hold on. Let me ask my
I'll
question too.
rephrase it. Who has the power to actually knock out Devin Haney?
I would say both of them do
Get
because
the fuck
Shakur can
out of
knock
here.
him out.
This ain't even
Shakur can knock
serious.
him out.
This ain't even
Listen, man.
serious.
Listen, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Not around here. Not around here. I ain't believing it, man. It's not moving me.
Bruh, Blue, man. You just
He's
like,
knocked out
you
opponents
no, look,
to the
man,
body.
look.
I
If
know.
Now,
there's not one
now
person on this
Keyshawn
panel,
has power on
Can I
both
say
there's
ends.
something
not
now?
one person, there's
Can
not
I?
one person who's ever seen the two fight
Can
who
I
thinks
say?
Shakur hits as hard as Lil Kiki.
I
Right.
didn't say that.
Can I
I
say
didn't say
something real
that,
quick?
man. I didn't say that.
Can I say something real quick? All right.
Yeah.
So I want to ask you when they was on stage and they interviewed Devin about that he want the winner of this fight, right? And Devin said clearly, like, Shakur is not even interested in this fight. He already said that he's going to 135. If anything, Teal said he was moving to 147 after this fight. So he said that I can make the fight with Teal, win or loss. But as far as Shakur, I don't expect him to make this fight. You know what I mean? He said he didn't want to come up here. Did he not say that? He said
Wow.
I'm not interested in that fight anymore.
Facts.
So he said it on
Okay,
stage live.
look. So that tells me right then and there. Now it's Devin that doesn't want to fight. Still to this day, he don't want to fight. He's making
Oh boy!
excuses. He's making
Look.
excuses. He's
This
Hey,
making
dude.
excuses
Greg
for
said Key.
Shakur.
Yo, he brought up. Greg brought up a point though. He said Key has not knocked out any elites.
Well, that's only because
Facts.
he hasn't fought
Okay,
any of
so
them.
He haven't fought
just
any
like
of
I
them, but
said,
So you can't really
so
use
I
that
think
Greg
what he was
agrees
argument.
with
asking
me.
was who
Greg is
out
agreeing
of
with
those
me.
two, which one of them have the power? Which one of them is more likely, to do it from their power?
Hey,
I think
Greg
when he
agrees with me.
rephrased it, he said power.
The
Greg agrees with
the
me.
only way Shakur beats Devin is he outboxes him. That's it. That's the only way he can
Oh
win.
my
He's not
God.
gonna knock him out.
You don't know
Look,
shit,
look,
Tony.
he's not gonna knock
You
Devin
don't know.
out.
And you're the person
He's
that said
not gonna knock
Canelo was
Devin
gonna
out.
beat Bud.
He's
And you
not gonna
also
knock
said that
Devin
Spence
out.
was gonna beat Bud. So come on, man.
Devin, what I'm telling you is Shakur is not knocking Devin Haney out.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. Shakur can knock him out to the body.
Get the
I'm not
fuck
gonna let
out of
you get
here.
away at it. And he can TKO that man. He can
Get
get a
the fuck
referee
out of here.
stoppage. Yes, he can. It's feasible.
He ain't
Nothing's
stopping
impossible,
Debo.
bro.
He ain't stopping
Nothing's
Debo.
impossible, bro. It can happen, fam. Just like
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, just like Devin could do the same thing to Shakur, bro. I'm a realist, man. I ain't over here, Jack. I ain't over here trying to
Man, they ain't not
uplift
stopping
my
each
favorite
other.
fighter, bro.
24 fights,
They
11
ain't gonna stop
That's a
each
knockouts.
damn
other.
shame. That's a damn shame
24
that y'all
fights,
really sitting there
11
making it look
knockouts.
like shit can't
24
happen, man.
fights,
Both fighters
11
can pull some
knockouts.
shit off.
24
Man, they
fights,
not gonna
11
stop each
knockouts.
other at no weight.
24 fights, 11 knockouts. He ain't knocking out
No, man,
Devin.
they possibly could if they hit the right punchline.
He ain't knocking out Devin. 24
I'm
fights,
not
11
saying a
knockouts. I'm gonna
KO.
keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it till you understand it. 24 fights, 11 knockouts.
But that
Man, you
fight
can say
going
whatever you
12
want to
rounds
say.
if they fight. That
Hey,
fight
again,
going 12 rounds if they
since I'm
fight.
the only Shakur fan, I mean the other Shakur fan. Okay, I got two things. Blue Hustle. Okay, Keyshawn got more power than Shakur. We have to admit that. We're
We
not
already
we're not
know
taking
that. We
maniacs.
know that.
We're not taking maniacs, and we're not the hand and kill. We don't make up shit, and we're not delusional. We're real fans. They're crazy. They are crazy people. So let's
man, you fool ass earth man.
we don't do
Let
that
me say
shit.
this,
We don't
Jonathan.
Blue
Let me
Hustle.
say
We
this
don't
real
do
quick.
that shit. We don't say that. We
But
have to be
hold on,
honest. We got to
Jonathan.
be honest.
Jonathan, you
Okay.
know I'm being honest when I say he can knock him out to the body, bro. You know
No,
I'm
I
being
mean, yeah,
honest when I
that's
say that.
possible, yeah.
Okay,
But
that's the only thing I'm saying, fam. Hold on,
Keyshawn has
listen
more
to me.
power. Keyshawn has more power.
I know that. Why did I said that Keyshawn could do it because he has power on both ends. Then I said the only way that Shakur could do it is to the body, bro, for a
Okay, I hear what you're
knockout.
saying. Okay, I hear what you're
You
saying.
danced around. You
Okay,
danced around
thank
his
you.
question though.
I
His
never
question
danced
was which
around it.
one.
Never
His
danced
question
around it.
was which one of them is more likely to knock him out with the power. And you didn't. You danced around it,
Dang.
bro.
They start being Pennywise.
No, I mean, Keyshawn, are you talking to me or are you talking to Blue Hustle?
He
Y'all
was
know
he
the
was
answer to
talking to
that,
Blue. I
bro.
was talking to Blue Hustle because he danced around it. But Big Dog
I
Willie,
didn't
yeah,
dance around it. I
you
did.
came up and said
I
it, but he didn't want to say it though, and that's why you
Oh, okay.
felt the need to come up here and say it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
feel like you
I
got.
just
listen
say
to me.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Listen to me. I did say it. I said what I said, and then you guys cut me off when I said Keyshawn has power on both ends. And then you guys cut me off with a question.
Look, here's the facts. Okay,
You
this is
clearly
all I'm gonna say.
said
If Shakur
it's
beats
most
you,
likely.
if
Hold on,
Shakur
Ray.
beats Devin, it's going to be by 12 round decision. There's no chance of a knockout. I don't care how much you want to say, oh, it's boxing, anything. No, there is no chance. It
All
is
right.
not happening. It is not. What I want you to do is I want you to bet everything you own that the fight happens on Shakur getting a knockout. That's what I
20, it
want you
goes
to
both
do.
ways. 20, it goes both ways though.
What you mean?
No, they not. They not knocking each other out. That's facts.
No, yeah, I'm just
I
saying
ain't
it goes
never
both
think
ways.
that.
I'm
I'm
not
saying they're
saying
not.
no, Big Dog Willie. I'm
I
not
know, and
saying
that's
Devin knocks out Shakur. That's not the point I'm trying to
Okay,
make.
okay, okay, okay. I
What
hear it.
I'm
Okay, I
talking
hear it.
about is we talking about who's
Can any of us say that we actually saw Shakur chin tested though?
no.
He don't get
Preacher,
hit.
no.
don't. You already got. Just let it be. They're not knocking each other out. Don't start making shit up. Cause that's that Haney. I mean, that's the Haney shit that I'm talking
Hey,
about.
Big
Big
dog.
Dog
Don't
Willie, you
Hey,
being
better
into
bro.
the
chill. You
rational
better chill, man.
Shakur fan. The
I'm
only
gonna get Sean on
point
your
I was
ass, Big
making
Dog.
is the only point I was trying to
Where
make
that
to Blue
sparring clip
is
at?
Shakur could beat you over 12 rounds, but the more dangerous fight is Lil Kiki.
No, in terms of knockouts, getting injured. Yeah, I admit that. I'm 100% admit that. But Shakur will damage you throughout 12 rounds. He'll beat the shit out of you for 12 rounds. And it's not gonna be fun. But Kiki will knock you out. Kiki will hurt you bad.
Hey, real quick. Can I say something real quick?
Go
Hey,
ahead, P.
shout out to Flyer Frequency, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Tony, what's up? Ray, what's up?
You
What's up,
got it,
Willie,
Willie?
what's
salute,
up?
bro.
Jay, what's up? Who am I missing? Big Dog Willie, what's up? Hey man, there's 40 people in the on the YouTube on his side. It's like 15 likes. Hey man, stop hating to hit the like button. I know y'all hate on Flyers channel. I know y'all don't like his channel. I know y'all say it's some
Yeah, I see a lot
anti-tank
of Tanker
and all of
Maniacs
that.
The
down
But
there,
Taking
hey
man.
man,
Maniacs,
this
the
is
Taking Maniacs,
crazy.
they're the
You
ones.
guys is literally really just sneak watching. Hey man, hit the like button and support the algorithm and support
Well,
everybody
no, the Taking
who's
Maniacs
pushing
had
the
Y'all
they have a
said,
agenda.
sold
y'all
out. They
said,
have a
but
sold out
y'all said,
arena, a sold out courtroom. They have a sold out courtroom coming pretty soon. So we had to watch that.
Damn, damn.
yo, but
But yeah,
y'all
that's all
said
I want to say
y'all
though.
said y'all don't see neither one of them knocking each other out. But I saw this, bro. So you see,
Oh my God.
I
Yeah,
saw that punch
I
right
mean,
there, bro. So
yeah, it's
without
gonna be a
headgear,
good
bro,
fight.
and
It's
five
gonna be a good fight. They ain't stop. I don't think
without
they're gonna stop each other at
headgear
all.
and 15-ounce gloves, I
Uh,
don't know, bro.
okay.
No,
Let's
I
let's
do.
let's leave that. Let's
No,
leave
I
that
do
alone,
think.
frequent.
No, I
Let's
do
leave it
think
alone,
Devin can
frequent.
Go
drop.
ahead, let
I
let
do.
Blaze have the floor. He had it. Go ahead.
He left. I do
He
think.
left.
I do think
Oh,
You
Devin
that's
see
all
can.
he
what you
wanted to
did,
say.
Blair? You said
Hold,
you see what you did, Flyer? You done cut
hold
him off with
on.
one of your clips, and then
No,
he done
that's all
left,
he had
bro.
to say. He came up here to tell them to stop being,
Nah,
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
trolling you.
haters, man.
I'm
Smash
trolling
the
you.
like button because the
I'm
likes was
trolling
looking
you.
disgusting. I'm guessing.
Hold
Look,
on.
look,
Hold
I'm
on. Hold
trolling
on.
you.
Hold on. I do think Devin can drop Shakur though. Facts. But stop him. I don't think so.
It goes both ways, man.
We ain't see Shakur get hit like
Both
that though,
ways.
so
I'm
we
saying
don't know.
let's go both ways. Just leave it as that.
Nah,
We
he can
Just
saw
go
leave it
Devin
as
both
that.
Haney
ways.
keep getting up from a left
This
hook
Haney ain't
they
man.
switch
Haney,
But
Oscar
see,
in, bro,
this
for
when you
like
got this
six or
when
seven
the Haney
times.
coat. This when the Haney coat take it too far. We just let you guys
hey,
have one.
look,
You guys have to keep on going.
It's
look.
the
The
truth though. Am I
Haniacs,
lying? Am I
the
lying? Is
Haniacs
all
either
I
want the
gotta
last
ask you.
word. The Haniacs
Am I
always want the
lying?
last word, or always want to be right. It's a damn shame,
Listen,
bro.
Hey,
All right,
at
so
the end of the day, it's
yo,
fight,
we gonna
man.
move
Any one
on
of them
then.
can win.
I think I'm still standing on what I said about Keyshawn Davis and Jermaine Ortiz. I think we gonna see Keyshawn Davis stop him. I think he gonna make a statement. I think he gonna cut off the ring and he ain't gonna let Jermaine outbox him. He gonna cut off the ring and he gonna catch that ball. And I think he gonna shock the world. Everybody gonna be shocked because nobody expected him to be able to stop Jermaine Ortiz because it's a step up in competition. But I think that's what's going to happen, man. I think we all going to be shocked. And I'm even calling the rounds, well, approximately the third or fourth round.
you
What y'all got?
sleeping.
I don't know,
You
man.
sleeping on. You sleeping on
I think
Jermaine, man.
Jermaine. I
He ain't
think
getting
Jermaine
stopped.
going to do something different. I
He
think
ain't
he's going to
getting
do
Hey,
something
stopped.
hey,
different, bro.
look, that Keyshawn fight. That's a 50-50 fight, bro. It
He
can
ain't
go
getting
either
stopped.
way.
He
It can
not
go
getting
either way.
stopped.
I got Keyshawn winning, but Keyshawn, I want Keyshawn to be focused in that fight for real. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like that's what he is. So I got Keyshawn, but he can still lose the fight. This is a real fight. He's got real experience, and he's gonna be a game. He's gonna be a game. He's gonna be fair. He's gonna be really game for this fight.
I can
I'm
see
telling
that
you that
too,
right
man.
now.
I think Jermaine got it, bro. I think he might pack him up.
Nah, I got Kiki. I got
But I
Kiki.
can see, yeah, by decision, I can see Keyshawn winning. But bro,
Why and how though, Big
I don't
Dog
see
Willie?
Jermaine knocking Keyshawn out.
listen,
Come on
man,
now.
listen, man,
Hold,
listen.
hold, hold on, Ray. Let him give his
Oh,
assessment. I want to hear what Big Dog Willie
oh,
got to
He's not
say.
gonna knock him out, man. Come on, let's not go that far. I mean, I give it to Keyshawn. Keyshawn, you guys say he's a wild card. You don't think, but that man has a Olympic pedigree. He has a high IQ. You guys don't look at that.
I
So,
just,
but you disagree with that?
yeah, I think he does. No, I think all those things are true. I wasn't going to disagree with you. I just think
Yeah, I
that
think he slept on.
what happens is Keyshawn has been through a lot mentally, and he's trying to overcome a lot. Right at the same time, he's trying to live on the stage. He's trying to get on a big light right now, in those big lights, and he's trying to perform, and he's promising things that I don't think is going to happen. And
I think in that ring, in
I
that
think once the
ring, you
mental,
guys look at the outside shit. In that ring, he's
right,
different. In that
but
ring, he's different. In the ring, he's different.
when the mental setbacks happen for him not knocking him out early or whatever he said,
I'm just
I
saying. In the
I
ring is
think
different.
that I think it's going to turn up. I think he
I
will have
think
to
in the
turn
ring
up.
is
If he's going
different.
to turn
It's
up,
like
he
that
out.
Mike Tyson shit. You can be fucked up outside, but when you're in that ring, it's a different story.
Hey, I think people underestimate the little subtle things that Key can do in the ring. To cut the
Yeah,
ring off
Keyshawn's
and stuff
very
like that.
smart.
His timing and everything. He remind me of a baby Bud. You know what I'm saying? And we saw who was that? Richardson Hitchens fight that guy. I think his name Gustavo Limos or whatever. We saw him give Richardson Hitchens all he could handle, bro. You know You know what I'm saying? All he can handle. And then we saw him fight Keyshawn Davis and not even attempt to make weight, come in all, overweight, drastically overweight, and Keyshawn Davis made short work of him, bro.
I think what it is. People look at the outside shit and they automatically put that on him inside the ring, and I think that's a false equivalent that you guys can really do that. I mean, that's a and you guys talk about active squad, and this active squad is full of winners. You got, I mean, everybody active squad wins. They're all undefeated. Just to let you know that.
Jermaine Ortiz got a loss though, don't he? He got a couple losses, don't he?
Yeah, he got lost.
But they were both of his losses
Oh,
were
I thought
fights
something.
that they thought
Y'all
he
was
won.
scaring me there. I thought something happened. I thought I got kicked
No,
off my own
no.
live or something. It was so quiet.
I know you guys talk shit about Clarissa Shields undefeated. You talk shit about Bud undefeated. Kiki undefeated. Shakur undefeated. These cats are undefeated.
Hold on.
Yeah, Bud is undefeated. You got what's the other dude? Andre Ward that's with their camp undefeated. These are all winners.
Facts,
So
I got it. I understand. I agree with you.
But
they
he
don't
asked
know
that-
how to
yeah, but
lose,
he-
man.
But what I'm
Don't
telling
be so
you
quick to
is-
say they're gonna
Hold on.
lose and they don't know how to lose.
Listen. That's the worst part about it, right? When you don't know how to lose because you
Oh my
when you
God.
lose. Now, Jermaine Ortiz
You guys
lost.
always
Hold on,
preaching.
man. Yo, see, I let y'all talk, and now when I talk, y'all, shut the hell up, man.
Go ahead. Just go, Ray.
Listen, what I'm telling you is Jermaine Ortiz losses. Everybody thought that he won both those fights. So those losses, are they really losses? Yeah, on his record. But I think he won in the ring at the end of the day. So if he is able to perform at that level on those two losses with championship experience, and what big lights has Keyshawn been under, where he can basically nullify everything that's going on. I'm not saying Keyshawn don't have a chance, but as far as the fight goes, I think the experience plays a big part in this fight.
You make it sound like he fighting a Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson or something. Talking about under the big lights. Lights ain't gonna be that big.
Hold on. Did he not? Is he not the co-main? Did he not fight Lomachenko under the big lights already? Did
Yeah,
not
he the
fight Teofimo
co-main.
under
He not the main
hold on, but
event.
did he
So
fight? But did he fight Teofimo under the big lights already? Yes, right. Keyshawn has led a card, but it wasn't like it was in his hometown. Like, how big is the lights there? That's just the pressure of him being at
no,
home.
what I'm saying, he not leading the card now. He not.
I understand it. I understand that, but he also fighting a guy that just came off a year layoff that literally said he was drunk through training and talking about, you know what I mean?
Oh, you
And
believe that part? You think he was drunk through the
I don't
training
really
and all
care.
that?
I don't really care. That's not what I said. That's what he said. I'm literally quote what he said. He also said that he was on weight 2-3 weeks before the fight even took place, bro. So I'm at the point of saying, was he already in place? Is he at that weight already, or was he already weight drained? Think about it. He was already shredded at 143 or whatever the little pounds he was when he said he was on weight 3 weeks ago. So how much more weight did he have to lose to make weight at the scales, right? So that's another thing you got to put into consideration, because now it's all muscle that you're draining fluids from. You're not draining fluids from water and stuff in your body when you are at 143. You got to fight at 140. That's crazy.
I mean, I think a lot of that is blown out of proportion, man. I think it really comes down to, how disciplined the fighters be when they're out of competition, when they're walking around and, in between fights and stuff. I think a lot of these fighters be letting themselves go. We had, perfect examples like Floyd Mayweather, who don't drink and always stay in tip-top shape. He always stay ready so he don't have to get ready. But a lot of these young fighters, a lot of these fighters nowadays, they let themselves go,
Right.
And I think that's what it comes down to. They be too big, in between fights to really come down. But I think if they really stay in the gym and stay focused and, cut all of that extra stuff out and, live the lifestyle of a actual pro fighter, take it serious, what they be doing and everything when they're in between fights. I think it'll be easier for a lot of these guys to make weight. Now, when I was looking at Keyshawn, he don't look like he's too big for 140, bro. He really don't. He look a little small for 147. If you ask me, he gonna have to put on some weight. You know what I'm saying? And he's definitely going. I think he definitely gonna be the smaller man if he get up there, and fight Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying, at 147.
Right.
Rich, what's good, bro? What you got? Rich just hopped up here.
Man, I'm just listening, man. I'm about to head up there right now. That's all. I'm just, just listening to y'all, man. I think Keyshawn, he got like a, I ain't gonna say he got like a Terrence Crawford build, man. He like bony, but could put on. You know how Terrence Crawford used to be bony with long and all that stuff, like his arm reach and stuff like that. He got like a build like that. I feel like that. I don't feel like that he bigger than no 140 though. No 147. I think he'd definitely be small, like you said, at 147.
I agree with that.
As
Exactly.
far
It,
as,
it was a lot of tanker maniacs in the chat, but I
but
think they all left, man. I was going to say you needed to let them know that the fight is sold out, man, because they
man,
on
it's
doing all of these lives hating on him and everything.
yesterday, I tried to get more tickets, and they said it was sold out. Because I'm like, and then I had to show the lady. I'm like, man, look at this though. And then she explained it to me and said those is other people tickets. Like she said, I could do that right now with my ticket. I could put it on StubHub and put it up for 800, 900. You know what I'm saying? $1,000. I could just
Oh yeah,
resell it.
repost your
So
tickets or whatever for
yeah,
somebody to try to sell them.
yeah. She said I could do that. She said, well, as far as this fight sold out, and that's what she said. So take it. Let them niggas continue saying it. I know what I see. I know where I've been at. I know I'm here.
Hey,
I
that's
know
Talk to
that's
him,
a
these
good
Rich.
niggas.
a
Talk
good
to him,
little piece of
Rich.
knowledge. Hold on, that's a good little piece of knowledge that you gave right there because we be having these content creators pulling up this stuff and everything showing that it's not sold out and all of that. But from what you
Yes.
just said, when you actually call in and try to get one of the tickets, that might not be the case because, like you said, that could be somebody who already bought. A lot of people already bought their tickets and they're trying to scalp them or
Yeah.
overprice the tickets to try to make money off them. So you can't say that it's not sold out. Yeah, it's sold out, but the people just trying to resell their tickets to get more money.
Yeah, and that's what she said. She said, but this is a sold out event. It says it when you go into Madison Square Garden. It says it all on the thing. They got the Harry Styles. They got like different people, and then they say sold out event. So on Shakur and Terrence Crawford. So for people keep saying you could go on Madison Square Garden and you could look it up that it's not sold out. They lying. Tell their asses drive over here or catch a plane wherever they at and see if they can get in there. I pay them, and I bet you they can't. But that's what it is, though. That's what it
Hey,
is.
hey, now we can debunk these content creators with their false, you know what I'm saying? They just trying to control the narrative, just for the followers.
Let me just say this. I shout out to all the Shakur fans out there, all the Devin Haney fans and Tank fans. At the end of the day, this is what it comes down to. The narratives get pushed. And like I said before, they Bob Rosses. And I don't care if the people that get offended by it, the shoe fit to wear it, stop painting the narratives in the world and keep it true. You know what I mean? Y'all say one side of the evidence, y'all say one side of the stories, and y'all forget all the rest of the clips. So at the end of the day, if you're going to talk boxing. And where it's at is not in how many tickets are sold, not how much they're making on the fight,
Yeah,
not how much is in their
exactly.
pockets, not what they're doing outside the ring. So if you want to keep
Exactly.
it boxing, keep it boxing.
Exactly. And people can't get mad at Devin Haney and them niggas who are stomping that nigga out. That's part of boxing too, man. Outside. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people grew up living like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's another form of boxing. So the nigga got stomped out and life goes on. He gotta get his people and he gotta do what he gotta do, man.
Boxing with the bottom of your boots, right? Kickboxing.
MMA, baby. MMA, dog.
Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. But nah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy
Hey,
though, man.
hey, Rich, where you at?
Oh,
You
huh?
know where you at right now?
I'm on Times Square.
Are you in Times Square? You at a hotel down there?
Yeah. Oh, you out here?
Nah, hell no. Nah. I'm just want to see what it. I'm trying to get a feel for it because when I was down in Vegas for the Bud fight, bro, that shit
Man,
was
I won't even
crazy.
tell you where I'm at,
I
man.
think HLD
Hey,
gonna be
hey,
out.
you
I think
might.
he out there,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Yeah,
listen though. Are you
HLD's over
going to the
there.
pre?
Yo,
Are you going to the
go ahead.
prelims?
Tell somebody, tell
When's
HLD
that?
he
When's
better not
that?
run down on
Are
DHP. They see
hey,
how they carrying it.
Yo,
are
Rich.
you going to
Rich.
the prelims, Rich?
When's that? When's that?
You
Like
know
when's?
the earliest fights. before the
Oh, at
main
six
card.
o'clock. Six. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
four.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Six. Yeah,
Okay, because
six.
I was gonna say you might want to get there early, bro. Because if you go after and try to get the main card, bro, that traffic's gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna
Nah,
take
nah.
you.
I'm down the street from there though.
Oh, you in walking distance?
Oh
Yeah,
damn,
Hey
I
you
can
gotta
walk.
walk
Blaze,
I
to
can.
Blaze, you
Pennsylvania,
hopped
bro.
up. Blaze,
It's
you
on.
hopped off real quick. I ain't get to ask you your assessment. You know, what's your take on what's going to happen, man? In the T.O. and Shakur fight, who you got
Uh,
and how you got it happening?
All right, listen, I got Keyshawn by stoppage. Listen, Madison Square Garden is going to be full. Hey, they just had the Ring Magazine Awards yesterday. So I imagine like all them boxers and all them people is going to be in that arena as well. That joint's going to be jumping. So with the pressure of this fight, with Keyshawn coming back after blowing the bag and with Jermaine not wanting to be a gatekeeper, hey, man, they going to clash. They're going to engage. I done seen enough tape on both of them where they both can punch. I just got Keyshawn edging them out when they engage. So I got Keyshawn by stoppage. Now, Shakur, bro. Hey, listen, man, and I'm gonna tell y'all, man, all you Shakur fans might be mad at me, but listen, if Shakur don't whoop T.O.'s ass, I'm not rooting for that nigga no more. Point blank, period. Just straight with all the disrespect and all that weird ass shit that T.O. been doing. Hey, I'm on Roy Jones Jr. time, bro. Because he did that shit right. He just did that shit again on Thursday, bro. Real talk. Totally disrespectful. Motherfuckers have to be holding me back or holding him back. But if Keyshawn, but if Shakur's saying what he's saying and they're like, oh, I'm gonna take it all out in the ring. Yeah, you better take it out on the ring. And this is Shakur's moment now. There ain't no excuses no more. If he wants to really be Shakur Bright Light Stevenson, because that's the nickname that he wants to have, then this is the moment right now. I don't want to hear no excuses. Honestly, I don't think Tio has nothing for him. He keeps his lead hand down. He's not going to be, ain't nobody cracked the code on trying to figure out Shakur's defense. And last I checked, in Shakur's last 3 fights, he outlanded his opponents by over 200 punches. Now, mind you, most of those punches were on the electrician, but he washed Mortala and he outpunched the power puncher in Zapata. So I expect him to let his fucking hands go. I'm not saying it's gonna be a stoppage and all that. T.O. ain't never been stopped. T.O. can get dropped and get up off the ground, but Shakur gotta whoop his ass, point blank, period. I don't got no analysis on the
Hey,
fight.
but
That's what it's
He
gotta
he
be,
put the
or I ain't fucking
electrician
with him.
lights out, didn't he?
hey, Blaze. Hey, Blaze.
Oh, the
But you know
electrician
one
fight
thing.
today
Hey,
too.
Yeah,
hey,
he
He
putting
Blaze.
fighting
hands
under
on
the in the
Hey,
somebody.
Bakram
Blaze.
He
Bakram
fighting
card.
right. He fighting
Hey,
right now. He putting hands on him.
hey,
Hold,
Blaze.
Yeah,
hold
I'm
on.
bad.
Let me say this real quick.
I'm about to
Yo,
go
I
to
feel
it,
like
right?
these fighters, man, they the fighters down there, the top guys, they trying to outdo each other. We saw Devin Haney have a good showing, and he fought Brian Norman. A lot of people thought that he what didn't really want that fight and all that, but he showed out. Now we got Shakur stepping up to fight Tio,
And
and
look, Flyer,
I
but
feel like
Flyer
they
though.
trying not to
Here's
be
my thing.
outdone by each other.
I know he got a shine, but here's my thing. This is Shakur's moment where he's like the Ali, like, what's my name? Or what's that fight against Floyd when Floyd just whooped the boy?
Yeah,
You
kept
feel me?
talking
Just
when he was
punished
talking.
him.
I think Andre
Yeah,
Berto. Berto.
exactly. Nah, not one. Berto was one earlier before that. I think it was might have been Pretty Boy doing it.
Oh,
But
you talking about when he fought my homie Chop
I
Chop.
think from Philly, the boy from
Uh,
Philly, wasn't it?
nah, from DC.
I forgot where he was from. But nonetheless, nah, man, Shakur gotta dominate, bro. There's no other route with this shit. He has to
I
dominate.
hope he do, man, because that'll make it, that'll make people
Look,
when he go back to 135, like he said he gonna do, and stay away from Devin Haney because he's scared. He gonna, I'm saying,
Oh
I
yeah.
think,
So
Yo,
look, I
I
wanna I wanna
think,
leave like
I think
this.
that
I
give
wanna
him
leave
more
with that
credence to
though.
Nah,
fight.
he gonna
To fight
Oh,
Tank,
hold on, hold
man.
up, hold up, hold up, Flyer.
If
Hold
Tank
up,
nah.
don't,
Flyer.
He
Flyer,
gonna
hold
if
up, hold up,
Tank
stay
get
Flyer.
at
off, man, that's
140.
the fight.
He
Hold
gonna
up,
stay
Flyer,
at
real quick.
140. That's what he gonna do.
Real
And
quick,
if
y'all.
you think that, go, Blaze.
No, real quick, right? Because he's making a point about this Haney. Hey, man, I'm trying to figure out how this stuff is going to play out tonight. Now, Haney might be commentating. I think he's commentating the Shakur versus TL. So I don't know if he's
Yeah.
going to be around for Keyshawn. But if Keyshawn drops Jermaine, Keyshawn's calling out Devin. You feel me? Now I don't think Devin steps in the ring for Keyshawn. I think he'll step in the ring if Shakur washes T.O. But however, I seen Keyshawn talking to Bill about getting
Yeah,
that fight with Devin. But
he
I
told him to
but
handle
but
his
but
business.
but listen, no, yeah, but Bill though is slick because Bill was like, didn't we talk about it in the DMs? He didn't really say nothing, right? But I think because it's really about the money. If my prediction is still correct, which I'm still standing on right now with everything's going on, if Shakur handles his business against T.O., Devin should be hopping in the ring on him because that's the fight. Because all this melee, all this around, all the controversy sets up Turkey to give Shakur and Devin a big bag. And it's got to be at 147 and it's got to be without a rehydration clause. because
I agree with
Devin's
you,
A
but
side.
I just don't think that Keyshawn Davis is going to call out Devin Haney because Keyshawn already made it known that he want to fight one of the champions up there first and then fight
No,
Devin. I don't
no,
think
no, no. He just
that'll be
told Bill.
crazy.
He just listen.
It'll be
No, flyer,
commendable. It'll
flyer.
be
He just
crazy,
said
but
he
it'll
just
be
told Bill he
commendable
wants
if
to.
he just jump straight up there and fight Devin Haney. That'll be
No,
commendable, but I
he
don't think it'll be
just
smart.
flyer.
Can
He
I ask?
just told Bill he wanted to fight him in May. No, no,
Right.
no. I heard him. I think it was
No,
May
he said at the
26th.
end of 26. He said you did say May, and he was like, "We'll talk about it." And he said, "Well,
Yep.
by
See.
the end of 26." But
Yep.
real quick question though, can I? Real quick question. So with all this going on, did y'all even see the Ring Awards, bro? Did you not see Devin Haney press Bill what's his name? Connor Ben? And Connor Ben remember he was like, "Yeah, Devin Haney ain't worth it." And then Devin and him started laughing, right? And he's like, "Yo, y'all gonna fight?" And Connor Ben was like, "Nah." Y'all ain't see that part?
I didn't catch it.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I
But
seen the
listen, you
exchange, but
still
I
got
didn't
an
catch it.
opportunity when you go handle your business right here, because you know me and you are in the DM. Correct? And you know you told me that you would look like an opportunity. And I believe you.
Not Jermaine. Now what we doing?
The same thing that we talked about we were going to do in the DM before you picked Jermaine.
2026, we doing it.
You promise? Remember,
You promise. You the promoter.
Well, I got you. Listen, in the DMs, I got your word on it. All right, just stand on it. Good luck, handle that business, okay? All right.
Knocked down by Padley.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
Taylor, I got to
he
go back
wasn't
and
really
watch it.
that clear right there if he going to fight somebody before he fight Devin when he move up to 147 and 8. But hey, you know, they
Yeah, he
just
did
talk.
say
Man, I'm
May
telling
before
you,
that though. He
man,
said we were gonna
Shakur
fight
and
in May.
Devin
That
is
was
the
the first
fight,
question.
bro.
Yeah.
Shakur and Devin
No,
is the
Padley
fight. It
stopped
don't matter.
dude.
Even with Keyshawn doing that, Shakur and
Live
Devin is
action.
the fight,
Yo,
bro.
Blaze, can I interrupt real
Shakur
quick?
not willing to do it though. Shakur don't want to fight him without a rehydration clause.
Can
Shakur said in his interview 9 times out of 10 he going back down to 135 after
Yo,
this fight. He said that.
How can you can go off, hey
can
Flyer?
I
How can you can go off what everybody else say, but when Devin say something, you
That's not
make an
how is
excuse
that
for him,
everybody else? That's him,
bro?
the
You
fighter
make an
himself.
excuse for Devin, but you're
How
not.
is
You
that
make
an excuse when Shakur said
because
that
you
himself,
are.
bro?
When we say this is what they say, you say, well, he also said this. But when it comes to Devin, then
What
you
else
say
did
he
Shakur
also
say
said
then?
this.
Show that's the last thing we
Damn.
heard
Oh my
Shakur say.
god.
Oh, yo, listen, Shakur resume just went up. Padley just knocked this dude out, bro. Second round knockout. Yo, so shout out to Shakur for his resume going up, bro.
What
Yo,
happened?
hold on.
Shakur resume just went up.
Here's the
Padley
thing
just
about
knocked this
Shakur.
dude out.
He is great defensively. He ain't got no punching power.
That's not it.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Hey, look, Padley is a good fighter, man.
No, he
Everybody
just
wants to
knocked this
knock
dude
him.
out, bro. This dude was taller though. Blue. He was like
Yeah,
bigger and taller. He just knocked him out. Like first he knocked him down, then he knocked dude grabbed him and he fell
hey,
down. And then he
I
just hit
think
him with a
Padley's
right
gonna become
cross.
a champion, bro.
Yeah, he about to be a champ. And if he become a champ, I want to hear the same energy y'all gave Blue Man when he got his belt. That's all. When all his guys that lost got belts. They were given belts. Let me be correct. They were given belts.
You see Padley in there earning it too. But
Yeah,
people used
yeah.
to say that Tank fought people. Everybody Tank fought. You know, people. He got people that turn into champions, and then look at Shakur doing the same thing, basically.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But little
Do
man,
you believe we will finally see Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis in 2026?
Fuck him.
oh,
Fuck him.
oh,
I don't even want to speak on him. I don't got too much to say
Hey,
about him.
hey, Padley learned from
I
fighting
don't
Shakur.
talk on people who feel as though I need them because I don't need nobody. I'm a big
yo,
superstar in my own right. I make a lot of big money in my own right, and I don't need nobody. So yeah, I
Padley
don't
about to
want
get
to
a
speak
belt,
on him.
bro.
You know, and I don't know if you've seen this. We had your good friend Keyshawn Davis on The Last Stand, and the crazy thing was, I asked him the same question: Will we finally see Shakur and Tank in the ring? And his response was, "Listen, I'm the guy that Tank doesn't want to fight." He said, because we spar and I tried to beat him up after we sparred. I'm his kryptonite and I will knock Tank out. And he knows that. Obviously, the quote has gone viral and people are like, whoa. Give me your thoughts because you know them both. What would you think about if those two ever fought?
I pick Keyshawn against anybody. That's my brother. So at the end of the day, he a businessman and he's not just a businessman. He a superior athlete and anybody he fight, I think he beats him.
Yo, DJ
Also,
K,
you got to
I
realize once
oh,
again,
what the
I didn't
hell
have
that?
to take this fight. I was campaigning at 135. That's the weight that I'm at. That's the weight that I 9 times out of 10 going to go back to after this fight. But
There it go right there, bro.
Bro,
There
it
it go
doesn't
right there.
matter. Everybody,
Yo,
How it don't
everybody's
matter?
subject
What you
to
saying? He
because
lying? Is he
things are
lying?
subject to change.
But they didn't. But at this point, we know it didn't
There's no
change
buts
because this
to
the
it. It's a
last thing we
fact.
heard him say. This the most recent interview that he did outside of the one on $1 million worth of game in which he didn't speak on it. So
Bro,
this the last thing we
that
heard him
man's
say,
done
bro.
like no, that man's done like 1,000 videos since then. He did videos yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like the
He didn't
man's
say
done
he didn't
videos,
speak. I'm
bro.
saying he didn't speak on moving back down or if he's staying there or not. This the
where the
last
next
thing we
part?
heard him say as far as him moving back to down to 135. He didn't say him staying at 140. And
Yeah,
listen
again,
what
I
he
didn't have
say.
to take this fight. I was campaigning at 135. That's the weight that I'm at. That's the weight that I 9 times out of 10 going to go back to after this fight. But I did this because I know T.O. is one of the biggest names. I know that he's one of the most accomplished fighters in or around my weight class, and the challenge wakes me up. It makes me want to go harder. It makes me want to train harder. It makes me want to keep getting up over and over and showing up day in and day out to make sure that I come in at 100% on fight night. So
He said that's the way that he campaigning in, bro. I don't understand. Like
Well, we
what
all know
part of
that's the
that you
way he's
don't
saying.
understand?
But we've always known that. So you playing that over and over doesn't change the fact that we all know that. He also said that he's willing to also go to 140 for special fights. So what are you
He said
saying?
140, but you talking about 147, which we know he said he not going up there without a rehydration clause on Conor Ben or Devin. That's it.
Okay, like I
He
said,
ain't fighting
brother.
them without no
Hey,
rehydration clause.
Flyer, I understand what you're saying, fam. I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is the man said he's going up there for special fights. Now, whatever the terms and of the negotiations, however they go, that's on how they go. But don't sit there and keep pushing the narrative like he's just going to stay at 135. You
How
are
is that a
stuck on
narrative
basically
when the
saying
man said that himself? It's
because it's
not a
not.
narrative.
It's the man wants to go to 147 and fight Conor Ben next.
He
He's
said no.
already
He
made
said
that
he
evident.
said 9 times out of 10 he's going to go back to 135 after this fight.
yeah,
It's his
and
exact words,
Okay.
and blue,
He
verbatim.
says nine
and
times out
blue.
of 10. That means there's 1% chance that he's going to move up. Not even
Okay,
to
Yeah, so
10%. I'll say
you rather go
10%.
with the
So what I'm
1% that he
telling you,
might move up
no, it's
than the
10%.
whole
It's
9% that
10%.
he going
So
back.
what
yo,
I'm going to tell you just like this. The man said he wants to fight Conor Ben next. After the
well,
fight
Yeah,
happens,
but
things are subject
you
to,
taking a whole reach like Dow Sim talking
but
about
you
he
are
damn,
too.
Devin
bro.
Haney. You saying Devin Haney? You're
Douse
saying
it.
that Devin Haney is cherry picking by not fighting him when he's not making no mention of fighting Devin Haney. He's talking about going back down to 135, and
Man, I said Conor
if
Ben.
it presented itself where Devin Haney would accept the rehydration clause and all the stars align and everything, then he'll fight Devin. But that's probably less than the 1% chance because I think the
Okay.
1% chance is mostly taken up for him fighting Conor Ben because that's the fight that he wanted. He ain't want people is trying to make him fight Devin Haney. He don't want
Okay, so
to
check.
fight
Let me
Devin
ask you a
Haney.
question. Let me ask you a question. So if let's just say Devin Haney gets to the ring and he says, "Hey man, I want to fight. You had a wonderful performance, and we ready for this fight." And he says, "Yeah, we can do this." Leaves it at that. What you gonna say then?
Shakur gonna say
Bro,
I'm going back down to
I'm
135.
This nigga scared.
saying, stop
at
doing
the
that.
end of the
I
day,
said,
hold
what are
on.
you going to say then?
I don't. What if Oshaki
He
sit
gonna
there?
ask for a
What if,
rehydration
hold
clause,
on.
bro.
We missing a
No,
player.
see, that's what I'm
What if
saying.
Oshaki
You're
Puffy
just
show up?
sorry. You're just
He
arguing
We
to
know
argue.
this.
You won't
We
even
know
be
Shakur ain't gonna
realistic.
round. We know Shakur ain't gonna round the ring like Devin did. We know that.
Yeah, and
Devin
he ain't gonna
ran.
run out the
Yeah,
arena.
he
Hey,
ain't
hey,
gonna run out the
what?
ring and then send him an offer behind the
No,
scenes
no,
Hey,
that he
no,
turned
no.
down, right?
why did
Yeah, I
Devin
got it.
run out? Why did Devin run out the fucking arena, out the
He
arena?
didn't. He didn't run out the ring,
He just went
bro.
through a back and forth with Lomachenko, bro. He ain't got time to be sitting there for
No,
Shakur
bro.
talking to
I'm
Shakur
not talking
knowing
about.
Shakur
I'm
just
talking
got in
about
the weight
yesterday,
class,
bro.
bro.
I'm
He
talking
sent
about
Shakur the
Oh
yesterday.
offer
I'm
and
yeah,
talking
Shakur
I
about
turned
like
it
that. That was
down,
a good
bro.
yesterday.
excuse. That was a great
I'm
excuse.
talking about yesterday when he was at the fight. When he was at the fight, when he was commentating at the fight, at the presser. That's what I'm talking about.
What he
Why did
say
he
at that? What
run?
he say there?
No, he ran.
He ran.
Yeah, he got a picture of him running out the door.
Come on,
He's
you talk
literally
that
running
wasn't from
formation.
Shakur. Come on, bro. Even if
Bro,
he
I'm
was
not
running
saying
from
that's from
let's
Shakur.
say the worst
He
case
was running
He
scenario.
from the
might have ran.
situation,
Okay,
He might
let's
have
bro.
say
ran.
the worst
He was
case
running from the
scenario. You
I gotta
saw
watch
situation.
the whole
Tiger.
He
tape.
was running from the
Look.
situation.
The
What you
worst.
got to say
Look,
about that, huh? What's your excuse
Okay. This is
now?
what I gotta say. The worst case scenario.
Oh,
Devin
worst
Haney
case
saw
scenario.
Tiger
Well,
Johnson, and Tiger Johnson said, "Come here, there go Devin Haney," and Devin Haney said, "I'm out of here," and ran away. You
Yeah,
nah,
can't take
that's
credit
some
for somebody else's
that's some
wreck,
sis.
bro.
That's some sucker shit.
Even if that did happen, I'm gonna give you that. Okay, he did
look,
that. He ran away, but Shakur can't take credit for his wreck. He ran from Tiger Johnson. He ain't run
Well,
from
he
no
don't need
Shakur
to.
Stevenson.
He made. Hey, remember he ran when he got in the ring.
Come on, bro. You coming up with all types of crazy stuff,
oh,
bro.
What do you mean? It's proof. That's a fact. Devin Haney.
Oh shit, this nigga dead, y'all. Oh no.
Hey, you cooked yourself because Devin Haney ran out the ring when Shakur got in and his
oh,
dad. Like father, like son. They both ran.
oh, damn, that's crazy, bro.
Yep. But
I
it's a
mean,
fact.
Shocky be calling
It's
out.
a fact.
Hold
Like
on,
father,
where
like
that fight
son.
with Shock at, bro? Where that fight with Shock at? That's actually what should be happening at the end of the day.
He don't got a belt, bro.
What do you mean he got a belt? He's a champion
He
at
ain't got a belt.
he's at 130, the WBC champion. What are you talking about?
So
And
he's
he
got a
just
belt at
moved. And he just
135.
moved. And he
He's got a
130.
belt at 135.
And he went to 135 and won the interim title.
So does he have a belt at 135?
Doesn't matter. Does he need a belt when he fought me out?
Hey, Ray,
Oh,
what's happening with the
so
Josh
he's gonna
Kelly
It
fight?
ain't
unify if
start yet. It
anything
ain't start yet.
first. He's
So,
gonna unify
so
if anything
he need to get
first.
a belt. So he need to get a belt first, and Shakur need to
Oh no,
unify.
I'm not
So
saying
hold
that.
on,
I
hold
don't
on.
mind. I
So
don't
hold
mind him
on.
getting that
Okay,
fight.
I'm
I
glad
don't
you said
mind.
that.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Blue. All right. So I'm glad you said he needs to unify, right? So if he
No,
needs
I
to
said I
unify,
don't
why does
mind.
he? Okay, but if he needs to unify, why does he have to go up and fight Devin? That's not unification.
I
I'm
mean,
just
look,
saying
bro.
it's
Look,
the
look,
same
look,
scenario, right? Either him
look.
moving up or the guy that's coming up fighting him, right? It's
He
kind
don't
of the
need to
same
fight
scenario.
Devin though. He don't
So
need to fight Devin.
and you don't need to fight Shocky Foster, but Shocky Foster calling for the smoke.
Okay.
He's a champion, and he just won the interim title underneath Shakur. Just saying.
Hey, can y'all smash the like button? I don't know what it's looking like on the vertical live, but over here on the horizontal live, we only got like 27 likes. And, it was a whole bunch of people in here, man. Like, they doing me dirty. Come on, bro. This is disgusting, man. Smash the like button at least.
Oh, they mad at you right now for not holding Team Haney
They
accountable.
they mad because Tiger Johnson got stomped out and beat and sucker punched by some little kids, man.
Well, I mean, you forgot Bill Haney got mollywopped too, right? He got carried out with no shoe and no glasses.
I don't
No,
know.
Bill Haney, I think he might have stomped a mud
Oh,
hole in somebody's ass straight.
what happened? Why you ain't
And his
laughing
shoes
about
got
that?
stuck in there. His shoe got
Bill Haney
stuck
got
in
I'm
there,
stopped.
laughing at
bro.
all of it, bro. I think it's all
Bill
stupid.
Haney, Bill Haney didn't have his glasses no more after he got stomped and his shoes. They
Oh,
should
Bill
have come out
Haney
of his
got stomped?
clothes.
Why you complaining
Yeah,
then? You was crying earlier. Bill Haney got
I
stomped? I
wasn't.
thought Tiger got stomped.
He did.
Bro, I said from the jump that Bill Haney got stomped. What are you
No,
talking
he
about?
didn't, bro.
Yes, he
Well, what you
did.
crying about
Why
then?
would the people with
Let's pretend
DHP
Bill Haney got
stomp
stomped
out
then. Okay then.
Bill, bro?
It's not a pretend situation. He got jumped. They waited for him.
He got tackled, is what you mean.
Oh man,
Tiger
y'all, you
ran.
know what? Y'all
So
Haney ass.
those feet,
Yeah,
so
like I
those people
said,
stomping somebody,
man,
they was stomping Bill
Devin
Haney.
can walk on water.
Hold on,
Bill
I'm
can
Hey
asking,
Blue,
fly,
bro.
and
that
Bill
make you
can
look more
fly.
that make you look even more bogus if we saw Bill Haney didn't instigate the situation. He grabbed
That
Tiger
doesn't make
Johnson
me
and
look
pulled him
bogus.
off him, and you're just admitting that they stood there and waited for Bill Haney to come out and
How does
jumped
that
on
make
that
me
man
look
while he was
bogus?
talking to the kids, bro, and
How does that
stomped
make
them
me
out
look
then.
bogus?
By what you're saying, they stopped.
Hey,
So you don't got no
like,
smoke for them,
hey,
but you got
wasn't y'all
smoke
laughing? Was it?
for
Hey,
some
hold on,
little
hold on.
kids, a 17-year-old.
Sorry, was it you and your Team Haniacs fan saying, "Oh, if you run up, you get done up"? Was it y'all saying that?
That was here for boxing.
Wasn't y'all saying
No,
that?
no,
So therefore, what I'm
the
gonna say to
OG
you is
said
this:
that. I think the
so
Riley
so
Green
He was
said
here
so
for
that.
boxing, and somebody in the chat said it.
Karma is an MFer.
Who?
Hey man, what happened, man. I don't care about it no more.
At the end of the
At
day,
this
bro,
point,
it's
it's water under the
nonsense.
bridge. I think, yeah, it was
It's
nonsense.
nonsense.
Yeah, exactly. So don't try to prove your points.
But
See,
you
But
y'all
I
took
be
made
trying to
Joseph
prove my
Jackson come
point.
yeah,
back. Joseph on. Oh, he left.
you took it back there.
I
Yo.
think.
At the end of the day, we was talking about Shakur fighting on Shockey Foster. That's where I was trying to get to the business of. And if because you
Man.
already know Muratalla moving up, right? We already heard
Oh,
him say that
Joseph
he's about
back.
to go
He
to
on
the
your
court.
ashtray. I already know it. Go ahead, Joseph.
He
You
on mute.
disingenuous.
Disingenuous.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
He
you sound like a
he
robot because you're lying.
disingenuous. Yeah. Hold on. Let me take these headphones.
No, you good. You ain't sounding like a robot. He just trying to hit you with this 52 fake out, bro. Go ahead.
He can.
Got him to the 50-yard
Nah, he
line.
can hear me now. He can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you
Yeah,
before,
we
but
can
then
hear
Hear
just
you
me
the
now.
whole time, bro. He's
it,
trying to hit you with
All
the
right.
52 fake out.
See,
Go ahead.
you
you
sound like a
disingenuous.
robot. Stop lying.
Yeah. You was over there on Dean channel laughing and making
I
fun, talking about
was.
50 and 1, talking about
Yeah,
Bill got
I was
stomped
just getting
on,
ready to say that
this
too. I'm
and
glad
that.
you brought you
You
brought
was
it back up for
laughing
me
and
again.
all this and that. And now when we find out Tiger got stumped on twice, this is sad. This and
No,
that.
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop
Come
shit on
on
me.
now, you can't
Flip
do all
flop on
that.
you and shit like this in your face. Go crazy, be flipping the shit.
hey
Yo.
Jonathan, don't you get up
This
here and
is the
start lying.
Take a maniac
Hey, hold
talk.
on,
The
no,
take a
no, no, no,
maniac
no,
talk right there.
Ray. Oh, no, my bad.
I
Hold on,
ain't say
hold on.
nothing. That wasn't me. That was Big
No,
Dog
no,
Willie.
that's my bad. My dog, big dog. What I was gonna say is, don't get up here, Jonathan, and lie and make it look like I didn't know that. You know, this man. That ain't. I don't care that. You know, saying Tiger got
Who the
jumped
hell is
twice.
Johnson, bro? That's Joseph Jackson, bro. Ain't no
Oh,
Johnsons up
Joseph.
here,
My
bro. Come on.
apologies. My
No,
apologies,
but
Joseph. My apologies, Joseph.
when you thought Bill got jumped, you was laughing. You was funny. You didn't say, "Oh, that's
Okay,
wrong."
yeah, I was.
They
I was
jumping the
laughing
whole
when I
man.
got on here about
You
it.
That's what I'm
I was
saying. But
laughing.
you ain't
Yeah,
laughing
so
now.
you
You
so
ain't
you
laughing
flip
now.
flopping now. Now
That's
that you
what I'm
found
saying.
out that Bill wasn't the one getting stomped,
He had him
now
in a
you want
No,
to
he
come
headlock.
was
and
the
try
one
to
getting stopped. I didn't find out. Y'all didn't
you want
teach
to
me
come over
nothing
here
new. He
crying and
got
stuff, bro.
jumped. What are
Yo,
you talking
Bill
about? He
was
got
choking
jumped.
him out, bro.
All I know, he
Yo,
had him in a headlock. That's all I know.
yes.
No,
Yo, he
That's all
y'all
I
are
tried.
know.
wrong, bro. He got
Yo,
jumped. He got
yo,
jumped.
no.
When you
He
get
ran
carried
in
out, hold
there.
on,
He
hold on.
ran in there.
When you
Bill
get
had
carried
him.
out there, when you get carried out the doors, you know what I'm saying, with your
What are you
shoes
talking
missing
about?
and your glasses missing, you
Yeah.
got jumped, bro.
Did you not see the dude pulling
That
Bill
was
out?
after they had the tussle in the corner,
Yeah, they was pulling
and
Bill
Tiger
out.
was getting stumped on.
Yeah, they was
You remember
stomping out
that?
Tiger, and the dude was
Yeah.
pulling Bill out, and he
And
pulled his
Bill
Man,
had
shoe
him in a
off.
y'all
It's
sound
Hey,
in the
the
diabolical,
video.
OG
man.
Y'all
Y'all
can
just be
pull that
the
making
video.
up
OG
excuses,
Rollo Green
man.
said Bill choked that ninja the F out.
Yeah.
Listen, man. Listen, at the end
It
of the
ain't
day,
funny no more though. It ain't funny no more, Blue, huh?
It is funny. That
at the
nigga
end of the
got
Nah.
day,
jumped.
Yeah, it
That's what
was
I said.
funny over there when you was
Yeah,
over
what
there with
happened
the
to the choke?
Tankamaniacs.
Y'all
Now it ain't
about
funny
No,
no
that's
more.
you guys are gonna
50 and
take a
1.
maniac talk.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all act like that hurts
yo, what
me
are you talking
that
about?
Bill got
Yo,
jumped. And that hurts
I
me
don't know,
that
bro.
Tiger got jumped. What are y'all talking about? That's diabolical.
That's what you said. You just literally just said it twice.
It
I
might
never
happen
said
to y'all
that,
favorite
bro. Cut
fighter.
it
Y'all keep
out.
talking.
You want to go back to the beginning of the video when he first got questioned about it?
When who got questioned about it?
When
I
when
don't care
Bill
what
first
video
asked
y'all play.
when he first asked Blue about it, and Blue was like, "Nah, I wasn't over there. Yeah, I was over there saying that, but I think it's a shame that they have to go through this. They shouldn't have jumped that man." Didn't he just say that?
No, I said on both parts. Get it right, man. On
Yeah,
both
Okay,
parties is
you
at
flip
fault.
flop, bro.
but
You
you was
flip flop.
laughing. You said you was
I
laughing when
don't
you.
care if I was laughing. Yes, I was laughing. I'm gonna
No,
laugh
we
again.
saying
Yeah.
he's saying you
Bill
flip
Haney, yeah,
flopped
it's
though,
over,
bro. You
bro.
flip flopped.
That's all. That's what I'm saying to
Nah,
you, bro. I'm
I
not. I'm
didn't
not
flip
mad at
flop.
what you. I don't care what you say. I mean, you
Hey,
stand
that
on
is
what you want
not
to
flip
stand on.
flopping. That is not flip flopping. No matter what you're saying.
I
And
don't know,
hey,
bro.
play that flip flopping. Play the flip flopping, because that's what he's doing right now. He's flip flopping.
My
Okay,
request.
whatever. Okay.
Listen, it's all right. I understand when you come. What you saying, Blue? Right? I understand what you're saying. I'm not
Hey,
mad with this.
Rollo Green said his shoe was later found in Tiger ashtray.
Crazy work, bro.
Hey, y'all still on that Shakur stuff, man?
Nah, he trying to move on from it, bro.
Nah,
Shakur,
nah, nah.
they
I want to
back
say
on
this.
this.
I want to say
Yo,
this.
I'm gonna tell you, I know why. I know why Blue mad because
Nah,
you know
I
I'm
this
not
want.
is
mad.
Shakur. This
Hey,
is
get it
fighter.
right.
This is Fighter's
I'm not
day and
mad,
everything.
bro.
Nah, I
This
want
is
to say.
this is Fighter's night and everything, and all the attention got drawn away from him. You know, to Devin Haney and DHP. You know, because of what happened and everything. But it ain't their fault, man. It just happened, bro. It just happened.
Hmm.
Nah, I want to say this though, right, man? Shakur said what he said, man. I can't really defend what Shakur said. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why Blue trying to defend it, but he said what he said. He said he need rehydration costs to go up there, like. But at the same time, he going up. He going up. If he do go up there, he gonna be going up to 147 in a year. He gonna be going up 10, 12 pounds in a year. So I mean, he could make history if he want to make history and just go up there and fight him. But if he don't want to do nothing like that, then I can't defend it because he said what he said.
Yeah,
Hey, Rich, I
you
just
can't
played a
blame
clip
Devin
where
Haney for moving
Shakur
on.
said that
You
he was
can't do that.
moving back down to 135
I,
9 times out of 10, and this guy's still defending it,
And the
bro.
punching
yeah,
power to keep guys like me off of him. How do you respond to that when people say that?
Like I said, at the end of the day, it's easy to say things from the outside. When you're not in that ring, it's easy to say, "Oh, he's pillow fisted, he's this," but when you get in the ring, you never see nobody walk through my punches. You never seen nobody come in there, and even when they try, they get beat up. They get beat up, and they got to.
Do you believe we will finally see Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis in 2026?
Fuck him. Fuck him. I don't even want to speak on him. I don't got too much to say about him. I don't talk on people who feel as though I need them because I don't need nobody. I'm a big superstar in my own right. I make a lot of big money in my own right, and I don't need nobody. So yeah, I don't want to speak on. Also, you got to realize once again, I didn't have to take this fight. I was campaigning at 135. That's the weight that I'm at. That's the weight that I 9 times out of 10 going to go back to after this fight.
Right there, bro. He said 9 times out of 10, that's the weight he going back to after this fight. So why you still keep trying to say that Devin Haney is ducking him or whatever, or taking the cherry picking if he fight Keyshawn when all Shakur did was let y'all know that he's not trying to go up there and fight Devin Haney. He not ducking or nothing because they're in a whole different weight class. But he not trying to do that. That's not something he trying to do. He trying to go back to 135 and get into the action down there. I think Shakur still want to become undisputed, bro.
exactly. I think. Like I said, I keep thinking that if anything, he gonna fight Dalton Smith in UK. He got options, man. I ain't gonna lie. He got options if he win. If he win against Teal, he got options. He could fight Dalton Smith in UK. He could fight, I guess, Conor Benn, but I don't even think he's gonna fight him. But he could also unify 140 just with anybody else if he could. I don't see why he in a rush. Why would he be in a rush to go to 147 and fight on Devin Haney? If Keyshawn
Hold on,
already,
y'all. What Teach saying? Teach, shout out to Teach, yo. Teach said play the end of the interview and stop cherry picking lines. Let me know what he said at the end of that interview, bro. What did he say? He said, yeah, let me know in the comments because I don't know what you mean. Are you going to tell me he contradicted himself? First he said he going back to 135, 9 times out of 10, right after this fight, and he said something different? Ray, you see that comment he got there? Ray. Yeah, I can't click on that
No, my
comment.
bad. My bad. Yeah,
I
I'm on
mean,
mute. Hold on.
he said go to that interview. Teach said go to that interview and play 23:48. So I'm guessing Shakur about to contradict himself or whatever, because he said I'm cherry picking by this interview by just playing that part of the interview. When
You
clearly
are.
in this part of the interview, Shakur said 9 times out of 10, he going back to 135 right after this fight because that's the weight that he campaigned at. I can't see what he could have said at the end of the interview that trumps what he said right there, unless he just totally go against what he just said.
Bro, he's just speaking, fam. You making it seem like he's locked in. He's asked a question and he's answering it. Things are subject to change.
Exactly. So
He's
what
not
is he
saying, but
lying?
hold
Is he
on.
lying
He's
or
not
what?
saying, but he's not once did he say, I'm not going to 147. He said 9 times out of 10, I'm going back. But he also said that means if the negotiations don't work out what he's trying to do at 147, then he's going back down.
Also, you got to realize once again, I didn't have to take this fight. I was campaigning at 135. That's the weight that I'm at. That's the weight that I 9 times out of 10 going to go back to after this fight. But I did this because I know T.O.'s one of the biggest names. I know that he's one of the most accomplished fighters in or around my weight class, and the challenge wakes me up. It makes me want to go harder. It makes me want to train harder. It makes me want to keep getting up over and over and showing.
Come on, y'all. We ain't gonna just ignore what he's saying. Y'all starting to be like the Tank fans, man. Tank said he retiring, and they mad at us for saying that he said he retiring. Tell your fighter to stop lying then. If he ain't going back to 135 and he ain't just go up there just to fight TO and he campaigning at 135 and that's where he gonna go back to, tell him stop lying then. He said he'll only fight Devin Haney with a rehydration clause at 147, but he was trying to fight. He literally said, people just saying that because I said I was going to fight Conor Ben up there with a rehydration clause. So they saying, well, fight Devin Haney. He said, well, I'll fight anybody if he accept the same deal that he take with a rehydration clause. So come on, bro. We ain't going to dance around it and try to say he meant something different and all of that. He said what he said, man.
Yeah, he said what he said. That's why I keep saying I can't defend certain that shit that he said right there. That's something I'm not gonna try to break my neck and defend about because those his words. He keeps saying rehydration clause. So if he believe he won rehydration clause, I don't even feel like he should fight him. And I hope Devin say no.
But you got Blue up here trying to harp on Devin Haney not fighting Keyshawn because Keyshawn, telling Bill, trying to get Bill Haney to promise to let Devin fight him when he get up to 147 in 2026. And he's sitting here acting like Devin, he's sitting here acting like Bill cherry picking and not fighting Shakur. Shakur is making it clear that he's not trying to do that.
Nah, that ain't the case. The case is that I think Eddie Hearn already. Eddie Hearn didn't he just sign Keyshawn? Or they in talks?
The sad thing about
Hey, Fly real.
Have been detected transformed.
Hey, real quick, Fly.
He transforming. Go ahead, FaZe, you got it.
Hey, what you think, man? Josh Kelly or what?
I
Josh
don't
Kelly
even
or
know. I'm not even watching that joint. I don't know what's going on. I ain't even know Josh Kelly was about to fight. Ray just told me
yeah,
because he
he
was
fighting
watching the fight.
boxing. They about to fight right now.
Hey, yeah, I didn't know the fight was on. I forgot that he said the fight was on.
Yeah,
He
they about
said
to fight
Padley
right now.
he said Padley knocked somebody out.
Yeah, Pally knocked the dude out in the second round.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I was trying to put
Y'all
him.
don't think Baccaram going to win that?
I mean, Josh Kelly a boxer, but I think probably boxer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to this fight.
Fly, you
Ray, what
still
them fights on, Ray?
the zone?
Oh yeah, I got that deal that the
Oh
zone
yeah.
put out that deal where if
Mm-hmm.
you already got the zone, all you got to do is pay $15 and you get all the fights and everything.
Yeah, you can watch it.
Yeah, I got that joint, but I messed up. I keep messing up, man. I got the monthly joint,
Mm-hmm.
and I keep forgetting to cancel that joint when
Yeah,
I be
yeah.
forgetting to cancel it when none of the fights that I want to see is
It,
happening.
it's the perfect time, really, because I'm gonna get Shakur, then I'm gonna get Ryan and Clarissa, for that month. And if I don't like what's coming on next, I could just get up out of there for
Yeah, I
the
might have to
for
get
the.
up out of there too after this. After
Yeah,
this month, I might have to get up out of there for a minute.
yeah. Gotta get
I
up
hope
out
they
of there
still got the
sometime.
same deal.
On the real, on the real.
But yo, anybody else got something else to cook on? Yo, what's your assessment of that of the fights that that's going to happen later. Shakur and T.O., like who you got?
Oh man, I got my boy Tio, man. I mean, I just think that style you can penetrate that style that Shakur got, man. If I think anybody could do it, it's probably Tiafimo. That's the only person I can see around that weight class messing with that style. Besides, like a Javante, but he don't be fighting, but shit like that.
So you saying you got T.O. in this fight? You think T.O. gonna beat him?
I
By
think
what?
Tio. I think he gonna beat him by points. I think he gonna beat him by
Unanimous
points.
decision, split decision, or
It might be split. It might be split.
that's diabolical. I was saying that I think that T.O. could probably win if he's his best chance if he keep the fight in the middle, go toe to toe with Shakur, because I think that he got the faster hand speed. I think he got he's more athletic. His ability to get out of the way of punches, due to his athleticism, I think that gets him by,
Yeah.
one up on Shakur, but I don't think that T.O. do well when he's on the front foot. So if he start trying to move forward and walk Shakur down, I think that's going to play into Shakur's hands, what Shakur plan is. And I think if Shakur try to be on the front foot against T.O., I think T.O. is going to, get the better of that exchange too, because T.O. he do his best fighting when he moving backwards and somebody's pursuing him. Because I think that's because of his athleticism and his
Yeah.
ability to get out of the way of
Don't you
punches and stuff using his speed and all of that.
don't you kind of
And
think
counter.
Shakur, the way he been acting, that he gonna try to press Tio a little bit? But
Man, I hope he
Shakur
don't, man.
he been mad. He been pissed
Shakur,
off.
he didn't really say that though. What Shakur said was, this is his chance, this is his moment. He gonna get to prove, himself or whatnot. That's what he said, in a nutshell. So I think that I don't think he gonna get out of character. I don't think he gonna try to stay on the inside with him or walk him down or nothing crazy like that. What I think he's gonna do is try to be him, control the distance and all of that. And I think that's why I said I think that T.O. best bet is to try to, meet him in the middle of the ring and fight him toe to toe, because that's where you got the advantages at.
Yeah. Yeah. I for sure. I got a feeling that Tio's like. I mean, Shakur wants to really prove a point on T.O. and try to like step to him. I just got a feeling like, I don't know, he probably had a good camp or he probably feeling stronger. I feel like he getting more confident with that, like just really fighting. After that last fight, he probably feels confident fighting. But he adapts. He can do different things. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just want to see a good fight, man. That's all.
I got.
He must be talking to somebody in the chat. He said Shakur ain't pressing nobody with skills or power. Man, stop the cat. He will box and move around. Yeah, I think that's what Shakur better do. Don't listen to these fans that don't really like you anyway. Fight your fight, bro. Control the distance. What you got, Rich?
But how many times?
I
My bad.
I think that's blue.
No, that's phase. That's phase.
I think sometimes, hey, blue. I just want to say something blue.
Yeah.
I think sometimes you can't defend everything that nigga say out of his mouth.
Well, it wasn't about defending everything he's saying. I'm just trying to put it to where you can't hold everybody. You can't basically expect everybody to live up to your words. Every fighter says something and does something different the next day.
That's true.
Yeah, but the point is you
So
can't
no,
defend
it's
your
not
fighter for
listen,
everything
that's
they
my
say, though,
listen.
bro.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. See, I don't understand it, Flyer, my friend. I don't
You're trying to
understand it, my
defend
friend.
everything he said. We're showing you a
No,
video
I'm
of him
not.
literally saying it.
No, I'm not. What I'm trying to say, things are subject to change. Every fighter says something but changes their mind.
But if
Every
you're
fighter.
saying that, he didn't change his mind
Every
yet. He didn't
fighter.
say nothing to make us think that.
Bro, every fighter does that.
But what I'm saying, he didn't say anything to make us think that. And the reason why I'm saying that, the significance of him not saying anything to make us think that is the fact that you're trying to say Devin Haney is
Who are you
doing
talking about
something
he?
wrong
Are you saying,
by
who is he? You talking about
not calling
Shakur?
him out. You're saying that Devin Haney's doing something wrong by not calling him out, right?
Do the
Why would he
Devin
call
Haney.
him out if he's saying that he going down to 135 and all of that? We might still see it happen because I think that's what His Excellency want to see.
What I'm saying
But
is
we'll
you're
see.
saying that it won't happen. By you making a statement saying that this man keeps saying that he's going to 135, you're saying that Shakur is scared and he's not going to stay. He won't entertain the fight at all. That's what you're saying.
No, okay. Well, let me stop. I'm just messing with you, bro. When I say that Shakur is scared, yeah, he really is scared. But that's
Oh,
irrelevant, though, bro.
see,
He's both.
Okay,
see.
that's irrelevant, but that's not what I was saying. What I was
No, it's
saying
not
is,
irrelevant because
hold
you're
on.
making
That's
that's your
not what I
point.
was saying. No, listen, that's
Yo,
not what I
Philly
was
just won
saying.
that
I'm not.
first round,
Hold on.
by the way.
I'm not saying that. Shakur is scared. I'm not really harping on that. What I'm trying to say, I'm talking about what you're saying about you're like trying to downplay the Keyshawn fight and saying that the better fight is Shakur. When Shakur came out and said that that's not the fight that he's trying to get. He's saying he going back 9 times out of 10, he going back down to 135. So you can't use that to try to discredit Keyshawn moving up. That's all I'm saying. And that's
Okay, do
why
you
the
really
other
understand
brother
what
that
I'm
was
saying?
here was
Let
asking
me
you
tell you what I'm
which
saying.
one is more. You were saying that's the better fight. Yeah, we think that's
No, let me
probably
tell
the
you what I
better
was
fight
saying so
too.
you have a
You said
better
Josh Kelly
understanding
won
of what
round
I
one?
meant. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Let me explain to you what I'm trying to say actually. So you can hear me and then you don't have to say what you think I'm saying. What I'm saying is this that he can move down to 135. Yes, he can. But what I'm saying is this: he wants to fight Conor Ben with a rehydration clause. He wants to fight Devin Haney with a rehydration clause. He also said that
No, he
if
don't
it
want to
comes,
fight Devin Haney.
bro, let me finish, please. Let me
He
finish.
said it though. He said, "You want me to pull that up?" He said he wanted to fight Conor Ben at 147 with a rehydration clause. But the fans, is saying, "Well, you gonna fight him? Why just fight
bro,
Devin Haney?"
bro,
And he said, "I'll
bro.
fight him too if he accept the same thing." He didn't go out
So
his way and
he's
say he
saying
want to
that.
fight
So he's
Devin
saying
Haney.
that. So he's saying that.
He's saying he
You're
would because they trying to force him to do it. He not saying that's what he want to do. He said he want to fight Conor Ben,
then
bro. And he
he's
also said,
still
let's
saying
look
that
at what
he'll
he's
fight him at
saying. He said he want to
147,
fight
bro.
Conor Ben
Hey,
and he
Oh
want to
my
go back down to
gosh.
135.
Frequent. Frequent.
Hold on.
Words
Let
make
Bullet Gibson talk, man, because Bullet Gibson ain't really get to say nothing. He came up here, salute, bro.
what's good, family? Salute all y'all boys, man.
what's
I'm
good
gonna
with
say
you,
this.
brother?
Go get him.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. You already know, big DHP. You know what I'm saying? Big Hanos clan. Um, I don't think Shakur afraid to fight anybody, bro. I know Shakur will fight anybody. I don't think he afraid of Devin, but I felt the same way, vice versa. I know Devin not afraid of Shakur neither. I think them boys where they at right now. The reason why Shakur not saying nothing, even though Devin is, I think, will be more receptive right now, is that Shakur real like I'm focused on my career. I was dealing with this other guy that was supposed to be a big name that's like looking like a coward that I thought would be my biggest fight. And then his fans made all the excuses in the world for me not to fight him, trying to denigrate my name and stuff like that. And he know Devin Haney has a big fan base as well, and it can get toxic. I think they're in a good space between each other. It's a mutual respect, and I think he's focused on his career right now. I don't think it's no fear of fighting Devin, honestly.
Shakur
Hey
not
man, let
moving
me
up there.
clear that up. I'm not saying that he. I'm not just gonna outright say that he's scared of Devin. I just think not that I think
Fly.
he
Real
think
quick,
that he
Fly.
need a rehydration
We
clause.
can do this.
This nigga scared.
Fly. We can do this, Fly. How many people right now think that Shakur Stevenson is gonna fight Devin at 147?
Nobody, I
I know
don't.
for a fact
Nobody
he's not
think
going to
that.
fight Devin. I know he's not
Nobody
going to
think
fight
that.
Devin.
Nope. So
I'm
that
just saying I
solves it
don't think
right
he's
there.
afraid of him.
That solves it right
No, no,
there.
no, no. I'm saying I don't think he want to. I don't think he want to fight Devin at all right now. But I'm saying I don't think he's afraid. That's what I was trying to say. I don't think he want to fight Devin. I don't
He
think
just want a
like I said.
rehydration clause, right,
He ain't
bro?
going up
Yeah,
there.
I
He ain't
don't
going up
think he
there,
want to
so it
do it
don't
with a
matter.
rehydration
You know
call
what I mean?
neither. I think like Frequent said, it would be like a forced thing from the fans. I don't think he want to fight Devin. I think he want to focus on the 135. No problem,
Bachram got a wild left hook, man. Bachram got a wild left hook.
I think he want to focus on his career at 135 because the other guy, and I'm not going to say his name because y'all already know who it is. The other guy and his fan base has been cowards, and they ducked that fight pretty much. So
You talking about the GOAT Davis?
Yeah,
Hey, hey, but I'm not trying.
the
I'm
little
not
fella.
trying to give him a pass, though, Bullet. I'm not trying to give him a pass because Shakur and them they wore that wire and did this, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. They did a lot. They
You
did a
got to
lot
give
of
him a
those shit.
pass.
Because Core is
You
a
got, hey,
electric.
you got to
Core
give him a pass,
always
Sam.
then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas, y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie in the shit. It was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer. Always like, if you got off any with Core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was. All the way up until now, brother. That's what I told you. I said, inside the weight classes, when we move, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40,
40, bro.
We already ready to go to 40, bro.
This nigga's scared.
Yeah, you know the little guy was
Fly. That ain't a fight though. You know what I mean? We
you
ain't
know
gotta. You know, Shakur ain't going
you
out
know
there.
the little guy has been ducking these skilled boxers for a little while now. But I think Shakur trying to focus on his career, where he's not tied to Devin or Tank. I think that's what he want to do on the real talk. I think, and I feel like he has the right to because he's going after Tio, which I feel like him and Devin will still be a good fight. But it comes to a thing where Devin's just too big for these guys, bro. He's too skilled. I'm gonna say this: he's too skilled with his size advantage to take that risk. That's what it really is. He got height, reach, but he's too skilled to take. See, Conor Ben bigger as well, but he's not as skilled as Devin. So it's like I could take that risk.
Devin gonna hold the shit out of Conor Ben if they fight, man.
Hey, Conor Ben was friendly as a motherfucker
The
last
OG,
night when he seen him.
the OG, Rollo Green said
Holding that
Shakur
motherfucker
definitely
so much.
feared Debo, man. He feared Debo.
that's that OG right now. I
But that
respect
is
it.
Debo. But I'm just saying, Debo be holding.
Hey, D-boy hit you out with that right hook too and put you down.
Yeah, no, that's Debo. I give him that. Debo Haney. Motherfucker be holding.
Hey, Free, y'all talked about the shit last night. Y'all talk about the other thing with Sean and all that stuff last night.
Who wants some of T-Bone?
I wanna go to sleep.
The dreams I know for.
Give me that rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn, bro.
Wet rag.
No, like that. No. Whoop his
hand
ass.
on.
Shut you all right? Breathe.
Shakur saw that, man. That's why Shakur said he need that rehydration clause, bro.
Yo, Josh Kelly about to go up 3 rounds to 0 on Martin Talia. Just letting you know.
He outboxing him?
He outboxing the hell out of him, bro.
He did the same thing to David Abinishon and got knocked out. Shit happens.
Murtazaliev broke he broke what's his name who was fighting Fundora first, and then he tried to take that fight in between. Ain't that who beat him?
Tim Tszyu? He beat the hell out of Tim Tszyu?
Yeah, Tim Tszyu. Yeah, Tim Tszyu. He messed up the bat. Well, he broke Tim Tszyu, so then when Tim Tszyu went in there with old tall boy again, you know, he got stopped again because he was already broke by Murtazaliev.
That's why people gotta realize, bro, boxing is a mental sport. You know, man. You can be broken, bro. This shit can happen to anybody.
Bank said he looked drained. What you think about that, Ray?
Who?
Because I ain't looking at it right now.
Who?
Yeah, I'm actually at work, so I'm not even looking at the fight.
Well, Bakram, he came in 2
Freaking,
pounds
what you say?
under. Yeah,
He
Bakram
said Dank father said Bakram looked drained.
He looked skinny.
Yeah, he might be wanting to go to 160, bro. He might be ready for 160, bro.
But Ray, he came in at 152.
Yeah,
so
but he didn't even rehydrate well. Usually he bigger than that when he get back in the ring. Pause.
Yeah.
Josh Taylor look more solid, and he's actually out jabbing him and out pointing him.
Josh Kelly, yeah.
Josh Kelly, thank you.
But if Josh Kelly legs slow down, Bachram gonna hit him with that left. I see it. Oh, Bachram just got hit with a left.
Hey, salute my nigga Dank, man. Shout out my boy. I be seeing y'all, boy, man. I be busy doing shit, but I be seeing y'all on the panel holding it down. You hear me?
Yeah, Hano Square still here strong, bro. We still holding it down. These Tankamaniacs, they was allowing they fighter to duck Devin Haney all this time. Now he ducking Shakur, then he ducking the law. Come on, bro.
Hey, the shit crazy to me. I'm gonna leave it alone. It's the personal shit. They mad as fuck at Sean right now. They mad as bitch at
He
Sean.
was trying to act like Sean got Tiger beat up. Tiger got his own self beat up. He ran into the fire, man.
Knocked down by Kelly.
Knocked down by Kelly.
Knocked down by Kelly.
Hey, Freak. If you run up on a motherfucker,
he said Josh Kelly dropped him.
Yo, I'm on the line.
He put him on his pockets.
I'm letting them know what's going on.
Josh
If
Kelly
a nigga run up on my brothers and I'm there, I'm beat your ass. That's just what it is.
Hey, facts, man. Facts.
I ain't mean to scream.
Hey, you already know, bro. Facts, man. I don't know what they talking about.
Bachram mad too. He trying to get it back in blood.
Hey, Bullet, I was saying my whole thing was, the young boy can say what he want to say. How he can't say what he want to say? They act like he said something crazy. All he said was, "Look at me." He said, "What you looking at?" I think that's what he said. And he said, "What
"Don't
you
look
say?"
at my daddy like that. Don't look at my daddy like that. Look at me." Man, listen.
And they trying to act like he said something crazy.
These guys, it's funny because when it's a male beating up bitches and my fault. I don't want to get you demonetized. When it's a male beating up women and stuff, you know what I'm saying? They make all excuses for it, you hear me? But this guy want to be a thug. You ain't got to be a thug to, this dude been talking crazy about my brother. I understand it's boxing, and it's boxing with me as well. I said it and kept moving.
So,
but
What up, Bullet? Peace,
what's
brother.
good, Ray?
What up, Bullet?
Hey, I was just talking to Clay. What's up, FaZe? I was just talking to Clay. He's on a par with Tiger Johnson. Every reason to stand his ground, right? And I was like,
sure.
But he also got to understand that he was an adult, right? And when dude told him that, he should have kind of like chilled out. But I do agree with Blue Hustle. I said this earlier. I agree with HLD, where I think that the entourage, the little kids, man, they can't especially Sean. He can't be out there talking to grown men like this. This is not the first time, right? I do agree with that part.
What did he say? What did he say that was disrespectful?
No, I'm not saying that. It ain't about the disrespect. It's about just addressing somebody that you don't play. Like he's not a YN, right? So he's talking like he's tough, is what I'm saying. Let's keep it real. Sean talking like he's tough. I think he was. He was like, "Look at me, right? Look at me." Like he based at him when he said it. It wasn't like he was like, "Yo, look over here. Yo, I'm talking to you." Like he
was portraying himself as a man.
Yeah, he was talking up to this dude like he's about to give him the business.
For sure.
Right? Which is not right because that's his brother's situation, and he just made it look bad for the whole team actually. So it did start the whole action. It started the whole fire, right? So at the end of the day, go up.
Let me say this now, and I think people get the misconception of the way just because you've been to private school and all, that changes how you talk. No, wherever you at, your environment affects how you talk and how you interact. That's reality. That's human nature, bro. He could be private school, streets. I don't give a damn what he is. I see a guy that's been talking crazy about my brother, and I know it's boxing. And I actually he's staring at Bill Haney. Bill Haney gonna be in the field, shaking hands, talking. He's staring at Bill Haney. Dude walk by, say, "Hey, don't look at my daddy like that. Look at me." Yeah, look at me.
I'm not mad at that.
And that's cool. And I'm not saying I understand y'all saying he's trying to act tough. Like I don't think he's acting tough. I think he's talking shit. That's shit talking, bro.
But
I don't think he said, "Oh, I'll beat your ass" or no shit like that. He never said you a bitch ass nigga. None of that.
I agree.
These guys is going overboard because they don't like Devin.
But I'm with that too. That's why I said I understand where they're coming from. The difference is I understand where they're coming from when they talk about Sean's situation, right? Is Sean kind of like just kind of chilled out a little bit? Maybe he didn't even have to go back and double down. Whatever. It is what it is. But you still still know this guy was there to see your brother, right? You still know he was there for those situations. And for you to continue to engage, right, at that second point that you repeated yourself, it still kind of puts you as the mark. Now, here's the twister to that, Blue. I mean, Bullet, is Tiger Johnson now, because of that being said, got out of character when he's a professional boxer. And he crossed the line, and I do mean literally the line, because there was a where the chairs were, there was a little cable thing there hanging, right? He climbed over that cable. His boy that was standing next to him was holding him back, and he already pushed up on the Haney's, right? And the crew. He already pushed up on him. So what you say? So at that point, that's where I think, and I disagree with Clay on this too. That's where I think Tiger was wrong, because Tiger should have been like, okay, word, I'm going to take it out on your brother. Whatever he had to say, just talk that shit. But he went too far. Now that dude that turned around, the coach that turned around, trainer, whatever, of Sean, said he a kid, bro. Talk to me. And then Tiger then gave him the attention at that point. So it is what it is, bro. At the end of the day, I can say both parties was wrong, but it got out of character. It got out of hand, bro.
I'm going to say this as well. I've seen Tiger Johnson go at Richardson and said, I'll slap the shit out you when I see you. And then he's seen him in person, and then, he walked down on him and he ain't slap him. But Tiger Johnson is a guy that he stands on his word. I don't feel like he did nothing wrong either. As a man, you see somebody talking, I don't give a fuck how old you is, bro. Mm-hmm. You at a certain age, you say something to me, and especially if I ain't hear you right, what happened? Yeah. For one, I don't mix too much words with men in person. On the internet, yeah, we talking the internet, but in person, man, I'm a bad motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna cat to you. I don't mix too much words neither. So if we finna get there, we finna get there. That's just what it is. I don't feel like he did nothing wrong neither. I just felt like it was a situation, and then everybody blowing it out of proportion. They want to make it seem like, oh, these guys are cowards. No. If a dude walk up on my brother or walk up in our vicinity, and we, and the hostility is there, we finna get what it is. That's just
I get it.
Facts, bro. That's just what it is. That's real life situation.
But in that situation,
they be
it was
trying
all
to defend their
professional.
fighter through crazy stuff, bro.
Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. In that situation, it wasn't that it was a positive situation. It was just Tiger was just staring at him. Tiger has a right. He has two eyeballs, just like everybody has eyeballs. He has a right to look at anybody. Hold on, Clark. Let me finish but listen to what I'm saying.
It's all right.
Please just listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
All he was doing was just looking. He has a right to look at somebody. He has a right to look at anybody he wants to. Just like if you
waiting on my dad though?
Bro, listen to me. Can you just let me have the floor, please? I got you. But just let me get the floor.
Yo, why you keep doing that to this dude, bro? Let him talk.
Hey, man, it's all good. I'm good. I'm
good. But Josh Taylor winning this fight, yo. We got him again.
Claims that he came out of hiding today.
Got him again.
Get this, because he ran
Nah,
out
I
of
tell you what. This the kind
Victor
of style
also
that the boy
claims
had
to have seen the tape of this incident.
So now what we saw was Tank yanking his girl and getting her the hell out of there. All right? Once niggas start stampeding, that's danger in and of itself.
Let's hear what one of Tank's biggest fans, B. More Bully, has to say about this whole case.
Hey, y'all got it, man. Hey, y'all got
it. Crazy, man. Why y'all doing that, man?
I just wanted my guy Bullet. I just wanted my guy Bullet Gibson to see that. Go ahead, Blue. You got it.
No, I know these guys been talking crazy.
No, I'm good. It's all good.
Go ahead, Blue. Get yours on, bro.
I'm good.
Yeah, get your bars off, Blue. Go ahead. I ain't gonna interrupt you, bro. Go ahead.
It's good. I'm good. You got it, man. You got it. It's all that matters.
All right, yo. Well, Shelton Moore hopped up here. What's up? What's up, bro?
Corner.
Yo, I'm hearing. Oh, that's Shelton Moore. I think he walked away for a minute, but I'm hearing that Baccaram can't handle Josh Kelly's speed, man.
Too quick, too movement, catching him in between. Real good. Kelly looking.
He got caught a couple times though. I thought he was gonna go down, but he recovered and hit him with a nice shot last round.
Hey, Ray.
Frequent. There's a video with Uncle Victor in the picture too.
Hey,
no,
Ray.
look. Big Supreme said, "Don't be surprised if Baccaram catch him late and get the late stoppage, bro."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But Kelly bouncing, he looking all right for right now. His His win looking good. If you can keep it up,
Hey, he might slow down though.
he might slow down.
That's what he did to Tim Zoo, right?
Damn, Bachram trying to get after him. He just can't catch him. Hey, this the style that this the style. Ray, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
This the style that like this Josh Kelly style. I think that's the style that what's his name have fits with my boy.
Dank said Kelly slowing down, bro.
My boy Boots. He don't like the moving shit.
He ain't slowing down, bro. He ain't slowing down.
He ain't slowing down.
He ain't slowing down. I don't know what they talking about.
Nah,
he's fighting like Shakur right now.
Damn, I ain't even see it. Hey, Bella Faith, what's up, Queen? Salute to Bella. I ain't even see it till just now.
He got caught though.
Salute to the Queen.
Yeah, salute to the Queen, Bella Faith. Hey, FaZe, yo, I heard what you said about Boots. You said not liking the movement.
He don't really like that shit.
We saw, but look, we saw what happened with the first Karen fight, right?
Yeah,
but then the second fight, Boots was going to show that he can handle cutting off the ring and everything, but we didn't get to see it. We didn't get to see it because not that he couldn't. We didn't get to see it because Karen didn't run that fight. You know what I'm saying? He tried to stand there and bang with him, and that's why Boots actually caught him. So it's still out to see.
I mean,
if he can cut the ring off.
Him preparing for him cutting off
the ring. He stopped a lot more and fought, but he did move around the ring still.
Yeah, but he was trying to cut off. He was preparing for cutting off the ring because he's always going to run again or back up and fight off the back foot like he did. He didn't expect him to be there. That was a cat. When you say 52 fake out frequent, that's what he did.
He only got back on his bicycle though because when he stopped trying to run, Boots was running him over, bro. Boots ran him over. He had to take a knee.
Boots with combos in that pocket, bro.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I think people blew that out of proportion as well because let's not act like Boots didn't win the whole fight regardless whether he ran or didn't run. The second fight, yeah, he won more rounds. He won more rounds, but he still dominated. 8-4, 8-4. That's still a domination, fam.
No.
It's a closer fight.
Wrong with it. I'm just saying this the style that gave him the most.
For sure. I'm just saying, people blow it out of proportion because when some of these other guys have performances like that, they praise him.
No, he won that fight convincingly.
He got him. He hit him with it. Yep. Well, Josh grabbed me. No, he was like, "Nah, I ain't
Big
going down."
Supreme calling it already. Before that happened, he already called it. I clicked on the comment. He said, "I'm calling it Bach late stoppage." He said it already, bro.
He better.
So if that's what's happening,
right
bro.
He's losing like
if that's what's happening, that's diabolical.
He losing like 6-1.
That's one of people don't realize that's Josh Kelly's problem. He's actually athletic and slick. But he did that with David Avenetia. He'll beat you the fuck up the first couple rounds and he got all the stamina. But he started slowing down like Cato Plant. It's like he had one of those type of problems.
Bachram started to put him in that corner and shit, but he
backing up, but he's still hitting him though. He hitting him with the counters and the
he ain't overwhelmed yet. Yet.
Exactly. He got caught with a couple shots. I'll give him this round. I think right now it's gonna be 5-2 at the end of this round so far. It's still halfway through, and
it might get ugly.
Oh, there you go again. Hit him with another big shot.
Oh, the left hand. I told you he got a slick left hook.
But there you go back. You know what I mean? It's not like he's not hitting him back.
No, he's hitting.
He got a little beard there because he got hit with that shot twice this round.
Yeah, he did. But he keep walking back.
When Shakur, well, y'all probably ain't gonna be live. Because I'm at work, I ain't gonna be able to see none of this shit. I gotta watch it when I get home.
Oh,
if y'all do the live review, though, I'll be, I'll tap in.
I think Clay gonna do the live.
Yeah, my guy Claymore Rain, he do it the best, man. As far as the fight calls and all of that, he really got it down, man. I like.
He got a new setup. I was on the phone with him. He said he got a new setup at the house, man. He got to call it real clean now. He said I got a big screen right in front of me.
Yeah. So you gonna have to go over there.
That's my guy.
If you trying to hear him call the fight,
I fought with Claymore too, so that's my guy. I'm definitely going.
You gonna hear everything that's happening.
Yeah, he messing with that.
I'm watching it when I get to the house because I got the app, but I'm at the work hard, so
yeah.
Hey, it do feel like it's a matter of time, Ray.
Yeah, it is. But he hitting the he pop chopping him,
doing his
bro.
thing.
He taking the round off. He took the round off.
He took the round off.
You think so? Because he didn't throw much, but he's doing enough to keep him back. He was doing enough to try to keep him back. He was just moving backwards.
Is
So
he
let's see
slowing
how.
down though? That's the question.
Nah, he ain't slowing down. He's
He
just
look.
not throwing. He's just
You
not
can see
throwing. He
that.
just
You can see
go
that,
ahead.
like in his face when he's moving around. He's breathing okay, but his face like, damn, I got to keep moving from this motherfucker.
Yeah, he's trying to save energy for the next. You know, most fighters, if you actually watch most fights, the seventh round they dominate in the fight. They usually
Yeah,
take off the sixth or seventh round. He
yeah,
took this round off.
that might be smart. And he was still slipping a lot of those punches.
And he was punching him too, right?
He was punching him. Yeah.
Yeah, so it wasn't like he was just totally ducking. Yo,
That
Bugs, man.
could have been a swing round right there.
We'll see, man. We'll see. Nah, this is definitely Bachram round. It's 5-2. I got 5-2 on Bachram. I mean on Kelly.
Bachram?
Kelly.
All right,
Switch
Kelly.
it up. Yeah.
Hey, Ray, you got something to do? You want to stay here on the live or whatever? Because I definitely got to go off of my salat and all of that stuff.
Oh,
You know what I'm
I mean, I
saying?
can hang out with the fellas for a little bit, man. No problem.
All right, yeah. Go ahead, y'all. Keep holding it down.
We can hold it down. You know what I mean? What's up, Shelton? What's good? Oh, Shelton, every time Shelton eating, he dipped off.
Oh, Big Supreme said late stoppage. Oh shit.
I know he keeps saying it, so he left it up there. I don't know, man. He's telling him to keep him up. He's telling Bachram to keep his punches up. So he keeps getting caught with that straight. Like every time he goes to throw them hooks, he's throwing that straight left right into there. A pop left.
I think Kelly need to get a little bit more busy, man. Just a little bit more.
He got it. He controlling this. Oh, he was. I mean, they're 1 minute, right? They're down to 2 minutes, 15 seconds. So 12-10. Yeah, it's looking crazy. And I'm gonna tell you why Bachram is messing up. And if I was Kelly, what I would do is while I'm taking off the rounds, I would dig to the body on Bachram.
Bachram not using a jab?
No, he throwing haymakers.
Shit, I'm tripping. Big Supreme, salute. Found it. That's my homie too. That's the homie right now.
Yeah. Nah, man. I wanted to go up there and hang out with the brother after he going to the fight. Cool. You know what I mean? But, I said this weather messed up my plans, man.
Ray, you was going to go to the fight thing?
Yeah, weather messed up my plans.
Okay.
So I just want to leave it.
Yeah, I was going to go up there yesterday. And no, Thursday. I was going to go up there Thursday. I ain't booked the room, though, because I got like 3 rooms and stuff up there, so. I can stay right across. Oh, there you go again. He hit it again.
You had an Airbnb?
Nah,
did you pay for a year or something?
I got something else like that though. I got all these I got a window program. You know what I mean? So I'm in a window program, so I can just book anytime I want.
No, okay.
And I'm not far. You know what I mean? I'm about 40 minutes from the city.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You know what I mean? And I get there in like a half hour. MSG probably about 45 minutes because I gotta that's Midtown, so I gotta come out the Lincoln Tunnel and drive down.
That's too many people up there, man. I want to go up there.
Nah, man, the city fun, bro. I was just talking to somebody about that. They was like, "Yo, how you like the city?" I said, "Man, it's fun, man." They're like, "You be driving?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll drive through. If I'm going to Brooklyn or Queens, I'll drive through." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I usually go through Midtown Tunnel. I mean, not Midtown Tunnel. I'll go around there. I don't pay no fees. I take nice. He caught that hook. Josh Kelly did.
Yeah, he caught it.
Yeah, he got to stop running though, because we just seen this in the last fight, right? This could be just swinging things. Even though he hitting him with some good shots, he's still backing up and running a little bit. Yeah, he tired. Yeah, he tired.
I think he won that round though.
Yeah, he did. I gave it to him. I think we got 6-2. Look at his face, bro. This dude, he got Bachram looking crazy. You gotta remember, Bachram had like 3 fights in like 4 years, bro. So you can't get a fight.
He gonna get a fight now.
What was Bachram's last fight when he fought?
A year ago.
Tim Zoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was
what I'm admitting, bro. Oh, that tired. Now I can see you tired this round. He breathing hard.
Hey, tell him, man, we ain't got no dog in this fight. We just
yeah,
watch
man, exactly. I'd rather see him win a championship, man. If this dude, nobody want to fight him, so I'd rather see somebody get the belt that's going to have a more active schedule. I mean, they'll be more willing to fight Josh Kelly.
We got 154 title fights, man. I'm trying to see who they're gonna match up with.
I mean, let's keep it a buck. Let's talk about boxing, bro. That's what I'm saying. The
Yeah.
politics of boxing speaks to the activity, right? And Bacham can't get fights.
Nah, he ain't been getting fights.
Yeah, so if Kelly get it, he going what? He gonna get more fight. He gonna get more opportunities than other fighters because people are willing to fight Josh Kelly.
I'm telling you. I think that's. I don't know. I'm just trying to see who they're gonna match Boots up with. I know I keep breaking them up, but I want to see him fight
right here.
He got good movement. He know what he's doing.
Remember, he was gonna fight Boots when he first moved up. That was supposed to be the fight, and then they
Josh?
offered him. Yeah, and then
They lowballed him.
Lubin was supposed to. Well, I think it was because Lubin was supposed to fight Bachram. Then Lubin took the fight with Virgil for the money instead of the title. So being that Josh Kelly was number 2, he jumped out the Boots fight and took this fight. So it wasn't really a duck because it's a dangerous fight too. So
championship fight,
yeah. So I mean, why not leave to go get me a fight?
Well, hey,
for a
look,
strap.
One thing I can say is he ain't scary.
Nah, he ain't.
Look, he's missing all those. He's slipping that. Oh, he caught him.
That's a drop. He dropped him. What Morgantown
hit him in the top of the forehead, bro.
Josh Kelly just got dropped.
Kelly got dropped. He got hit in the top of the forehead.
Big Supreme. It might happen. Oh,
he grabbing. He clinching.
He goes straight to the corner. Why you go straight to the corner, fool?
That's what the ref sent him. The ref told him to go there.
Oh shit!
Now he told him don't clinch.
Oh, don't you hate that? The ref tell him like, don't grab while you whooping your ass.
I mean, he got to catch his. He got to get his legs back, bro.
Yeah, don't grab him.
Man, fuck that ref, man. I'm grabbing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he hit him with the right. He shook it. He said he shook it off though.
He caught that rope. He had that rope.
So we definitely got a. We definitely got a 6-3 round, bro. You got 50 seconds left. You better stay away, bro. You better grab him one more time for 10 seconds. Oh, good catch. He caught that. He smothered him.
That left hook his weapon right there, Bachram.
Yeah. Now he gonna warn him about the clinching.
Oh,
that's
my
crazy.
God, man.
That's crazy. That's part of boxing, bro. He ain't throwing him around, and I mean he's allowed to. I hate when they do that.
Yeah, especially when they hurt. Come on now, what you expect?
Exactly. Let him go.
Man,
it ain't like he throwing him around and doing all types of nonsense, bro. Oh, he got him with a nice left.
Oh, left off the ropes. Nice.
Yeah, he didn't knock him down, bro.
Oh, the body shot knocked him down.
That wasn't about no. He hit it. No, he didn't hit him. He didn't knock him down. He slipped. He slipped.
Now that was a stab to the body knockdown.
He caught him in the glove, but he was backing out. He caught him in the glove. He kind of slipped. I guess you call it knockdown. He punched the glove, right?
But they didn't call it knockdown though. He got up
because it looked like he stumbled, but he hit the glove. He had blocked that shot.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna show it. I mean, he might have caught him with the body shot. Let's see.
Body caught him that stab.
I'm gonna watch. Ooh. They're gonna put it in slow motion. We're gonna see.
I know
he hit him right in the forehead, bro.
Right in the forehead.
Yo.
Let's see. Bam.
He had it. Yo, you know what's crazy? He had it blocked crazy, right? Look, he had his hand in the right place.
He had his hand up. He did.
Yeah, he just hit him in the front of the frontal cortex, bro.
And that shit hurt.
Yeah, he did.
Let's see his stab
stepped on his foot. He stepped on his foot.
Oh, okay,
that's why.
Okay,
that's why. They just showed it again.
Yeah, I think he did.
That's why they didn't call it a knockdown.
He laughing now. He like, I'm finna get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, he gonna have to. Because right now we gotta he way beyond on the cards, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You down 6-3. Oh, a body shot. Damn.
Oh. Bachram a devastating puncher, isn't he?
Yeah, he's trying. He's swinging for the fences though. But Josh Taylor got to use that jab like he was, like that. There you go. Anytime you bring that hand back, straight punching. And follow it up with an overhand.
What round is it? I'm about to watch. I'm about to start watching.
10th round.
10th round, yeah.
Damn, he can't get tired like that though, man.
He ain't
He need to
tired. He
get it
ain't
together.
tired. He just not throwing, bro. He felt
But
that
that was
power.
my thing. That was my thing, Ray. I'm saying like in the 7th and 6th rounds where he had it under control, still jab that dude. You know,
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
work with him.
He's
You know what I
throwing them though. He's throwing with them.
mean?
He leading them to shot. So right now, even though you had a crushing shot early in the round, I'm giving this round so far to Kelly because he's hitting them with the straights and the hooks. He's slipping his shots and he's punching back. But now, but he's got to smother his punches, bro. He's got to smother Bakram. The problem is he's not smothering them. He's letting them get that extension, that full extension on these hooks.
Yeah.
He's staying at the end of them.
And that hook that's a good ass hook too.
Look, see, there you go over the top. You got to lead him with that left. You got to throw that left in. See, he's catching him on the elbow. He caught him there at the elbow. Nothing. Bakram sees that punch coming down. He see that hook.
Mm-hmm.
He caught it. But yeah, right now I got Josh Kelly winning this fight on punches. I mean, you got 2 power shots by Bakram this round, but Josh Kelly is definitely out punching him, out landing him.
But are they gonna give it to him though? You know what I'm
I
saying?
think they should. He ain't do nothing to control this round. They just got him there.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Power shot. Another power shot. I mean,
the
another
ref
jab.
To the body.
Is
all
it-
Bakram's punches look like they hurt though. You know?
Yeah, he's throwing like 3.
Yeah,
like
the more
3,
effective.
It don't matter, man.
Punching,
Also,
Hold on, let me ask you this: Is he forcing them back too?
Yes.
Yeah,
all running around.
I was going to say the defense, but it's more defensive though. It's just like with Shakur, like how Shakur fight.
Well, he ain't a Shakur though, so the refs might not give him like that.
I hear you. But the whole fight he was backing up, right? Was he backing up? You know what I mean? When he was winning the rounds, yes. So are you going to take those rounds away from him? That'd be crazy. But we did see that happen with the last fight with what's the name? What they thought was a robbery, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah. See, he's scared of overhand, yo. Bakram just backed up like, yo, don't hit me with that no more. Yeah, listen. He's doing the right thing right now. He's smothering him. He's staying inside that reach because that hook is what's killing him. Now, Bakram needs to attack the body with that right hand when he's close to him.
Or the left hand
hook.
too, though, man.
No, he needs that short hook to the ribs because he's lifting that left hand up. Yeah. What I'm saying is Josh is jabbing when he gets into that range, right? That mid range. Yeah. Bakram is being smothered, so he got that right hook. He can just come across, or you know what I mean, right to the body.
Yeah.
That right cross, right to the body, and hurt him. But
it almost don't look like Bakram's in position to throw that right hand. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. He's taking him out of position, but if he throws it, he got him because he keeps exiting that way to his right.
Okay.
You said stop it, yo. Okay, I don't know what you watching, Rollo. I'm telling you, yo.
Tony scorecard, they got it even. Ringside, whoever that is, Tony.
Yeah. Nah, he got him. That last round was Josh Taylor. They gave it to Bakram.
I think Bakram won that last round.
You do? On 3 punches? You only landed 3 shots.
After he got him hurt, it seemed like he hit him with about, I don't know, I think he landed more than 3.
You said I got Brian Norman Senior advice. Go out there and get him. Fuck him up.
God damn, what? God damn.
Yo, you crazy, bro. Okay, listen, we'll see. I got it. I got it 7-3, bro. I'm telling you. I got it 7-3. I don't know where y'all got it even, man. Them early rounds was all Josh up to round 7.
It's an ugly fight. It might be a draw. I don't know.
Oh, he slipped again.
Yeah, got to keep getting up off the ground.
That stops your energy too. Have to get up off the ground.
Keep getting up.
I know you are, Rollo. I'm laughing. I'm just having fun too. Oh, there's that jab again, bro.
That's what he
Look,
got.
Here it is again. Look, again.
Oh, the jabs.
Come on, man. It's championship rounds now.
Bakram got a jab, man. He just standing there.
It's a 12-round fight, right? It's a 12-round fight.
Bakram getting picked on him. He getting picked apart right now, bro.
Jab to the ribs.
Look, he getting picked apart, bro. Exactly. You heard him, right? Kelly is outclassing Martazaliev, bro. Martazaliev. I can't even say his name. And it's spelled there on the screen.
Because he's not using a jab. He got to use his jab.
Yeah, he's throwing hooks. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. He's throwing wild hooks, and Kelly's just throwing a straight jab.
Exactly.
What beats a turn? Straight line.
Right. And it's like, I
Right
know
on.
he moving his head so much. You got to jab to the body. Man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There you go. That's what I was saying. He need look. Watch that right hand be exposed when he throw the jab. Look, because he smothered. Look, see, and he missed it. He slipped it. When he threw it, he wasn't close enough.
So that stupid ass hook. He know he can't land that shit. Oh, Josh Kelly with a nice check hook.
Yep.
Josh Kelly with a nice check hook.
Another little pop jab. Look, hit the body, man. Josh got to attack the body, bro. He got that high guard. He just got to hit him right there. He's not attacking his body. He keeps throwing these jabs to the head. He's slipping him again, bro. Oh, he got caught that time.
Oh, nice jab. That's why I say throw the jab, fool.
Oh, hook by Kelly. Marteliev is pissed off, bro. He know he losing this round.
Who is?
Murtazaliev is losing this round, bro.
Yeah, Bakram.
No, I got you.
Yeah, this is about to go up 8-4, bro. I mean 8-3.
Oh shit. Josh
Yeah,
Kelly.
that was nice. He's standing in the middle of the ring with him now.
And look, just imagine Josh Kelly in there with a guy that don't punch like, you know what I mean? Bakram.
Yeah, that don't punch hard. He gonna beat the shit out of him, bro. Yo, he killing this dude. And if you want to give him extra round, then I'll say okay. Then it's 7-4. Either way.
Yeah.
He said, "What am I watching? I'm watching the fight, bro." Anybody disagree with me on the panel?
That last round I got with Bakram, but this round for sure Kelly.
All right, so you gave him the 10th. I gave the 10th round to. I mean, I could see it as a swing round, but I thought he did more. Yeah. I thought the jab landed more. He only threw 3 power punches.
This last round, I feel like if Kelly win both the championship rounds and they both dropped each other, both had a lot of good rounds, I think Kelly will win this fight if he win this round. He should.
Are y'all going to be on the line for a while?
10 and 11th? Yo, no. Aircraft carrier, bro, you got to get the glasses out, bro, for real.
No, I don't think he won 11. Bakram didn't win 11 for sure.
Are you guys watching, staying on there on the line for a while?
Yeah, you here. We here.
Chilling.
Okay, I'll be back.
You're going to be back.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, there you go. Double hooks. Okay.
Oh, they both caught each other. That was nice.
He's trying to see he's doing the right thing. Yeah, he's frustrated, bro.
Kelly almost fell out the ring.
I know, he leaned on him. Oh, another hook. And he fighting south. He was in the southpaw stance. He was in the southpaw.
Man, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, no doubt. Look, he switched his feet up. Now, hold on. Oh, he chopped him again, bro.
Ooh.
Yo, again with that hook. That hook is there. That straight is there.
And he's standing to him.
And he's standing with it, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Right for that second.
Look, miss. Ran into the ref.
Oh.
He got to knock him out, bro.
Oh.
I'm telling you, Bakram need a knockout. He took it from him, bro. He caught him there. Oh, he got him in the head. I say, he pissed off, bro. You know he lost this fight, bro. He better win. Late stoppage.
Oh, Josh Kelly, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't run around.
Like you win.
He hurt him. He probably hurt him, though. He probably hit him with a body shot. But I think Josh Kelly won this shit, bro.
But he can't think that. He got to finish strong.
Yeah, he got to finish. Got a minute.
Finish strong,
he got a minute left. He watching the clock.
Yeah, man. Fight this dude off for the last minute, man.
That's not a knockdown, bro.
What the hell was that? Oh, okay, slip.
Yeah,
okay,
he pushed.
Okay.
Yeah, he pushed him.
Like, did I miss that? Let's see.
No, he pushed him, and they keep falling, bro.
Yeah. Bakram on that robot shit.
He keep catching that shot. He got to punch him in the forehead again. He caught him right there. Look, he tapping him, bro. He right out of range. He's right out of range. Those they don't have. Here you go again. He missed again. Look. And he missed. Yo,
unload, Josh Kelly.
Yo, he unloaded on him.
Damn.
Josh Kelly just unloaded on him. He spun him around, bro. He waited for him to turn and just hit him with a bunch of
Keep him right there. Keep him right there. Oh shit, it's a good one though, man.
Look, yeah, Bacham mad, bro. Bacham lost. He about to move to 160, bro. He done here. You need to
Nah,
go up there. He too small. Yo, he too big for the division, bro.
but he came in 2 pounds
Yeah, I
lighter.
know. Yeah, I
That might
know.
mean you in shape. Like you know how the boy Tank be
He's
coming in
he said
132.
he said he can go to 147 and fight Devin since nobody want to fight Dev.
Oh, he said he'd do that.
Yeah, he said that in
He
the
probably
interview.
could. He probably could.
I'm
I
pretty
feel
sure
like
he can.
when you come under that weight, I
But
feel like that's a good sign.
go look at the last fight though. When he look, he's stumbling and everything, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Yo,
his footwork.
yeah, he done, bro. It's over. Josh Kelly won this fight, bro. He won this 8-4.
That'll be a good win on Josh Kelly's
He said
resume.
he got a 6'6", 7'5" Josh. Nah, bro. He won this fight, bro. It wasn't even close like that. If they give it to him, no. Listen, if they give him a 7'5", I can live with it. You know what I mean?
Live with it,
I'll
yeah.
give him that swing round in the 10th. I'm telling you, the 10th was the swing round.
Yeah.
But I gave it to Josh. I think the activity was there. And you got to look at what the judges are looking for. The judges depend, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
But we got a new champion at 154 and Josh Kelly. So
Man.
Boots, tie him up, lace him up, Boots.
With Josh?
Look, what they got? 112, 114. They got it the same as you.
Yeah, he won both
Aircraft
championship
carrier.
rounds. That's how
They
I
got
heard
it the
too.
same as you. 10th round, I didn't give him no.
Yeah, I gave Kelly both the championship rounds.
Yeah. And they gave him the first round. Yo, Bacham didn't even throw in the first round. How they give him the first round? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He ain't throwing the first round. So right there is the difference in my scorebook.
Yeah, because they trying to put him like, oh, he
Yeah,
was
they
the
try.
aggressor.
Yeah,
He was
he
already
was champ, right? He the champ, and the activity was a little low, but he got caught.
Before
And you
the fight.
notice? Did you see that in the second round they ain't give him the knockdown?
No, they didn't give him the knockdown.
No, they didn't give him the 10. They didn't give him the 10-8 round. They gave it a 10-down round.
That's scandalous.
That's crazy.
That's scandalous.
What was it? The 10th round or the 4th round? I mean, second round or 4th round? I got double back.
I think it's the 4th.
All right, maybe they gave it to him then. I was looking at the second. Yep. Yeah. What time is it? 5 o'clock. So we got an hour before the next fight start, and then the what's the name fight too? I gotta go to they got it on the stream. Somebody said the what's the name fight? The
Xander
Fazaya's fight. I gotta find out where it's gonna be at. It ain't on Tubi. Maybe it is.
It ain't on the zone.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
If they did pick it up, that'd be a good look for them because they're gonna have watchers everywhere. That'd be them. But I think they'll take viewership from the Shakur fight. But that's a championship fight too at 154.
Okay. Yeah, that's what's his name fight today? Is it Tevin Farmer?
Yeah, what about Tevin Farmer?
He fight today, huh?
He too? He fighting too?
No, not Tevin Farmer. I keep getting him confused with my other boy. What's his name? On that Shakur Stevenson card.
Oh, you talking about Keyshawn Davis?
Nah.
Shushu Carrington?
Shushu, yeah, Shushu.
Yeah, Shushu fight today, yeah.
Yeah, Shushu fight today, okay. Man, yeah, nah, man. They so I'm
Top
just
Rank Classic channel. Where the hell is Top Rank Classic channel? You know, I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm about to go find out right now. They got a streaming app now. I knew it. Knew somebody was gonna make it a draw.
Somebody gave it a draw?
Yeah. All right, majority decision for the new. Yep, Josh Kelly won. The right score, too. What I call it? He did the unthinkable, bro. He did the unthinkable. He did what nobody was willing to do.
Damn.
I'm just saying.
That's a good win, man.
The same score I called is what he won by.
That's a good win, man.
The draw, I thought that was crazy, but I can see it. I can see, like I said, there's a couple swing rounds you can give him. Somebody probably gave him that first round, bro. Come on, aircraft carrier, give me my props, bro. I called that, bro. I called that score, bro.
Yeah.
And you got to remember, he at home. That's another thing. You know what I mean? He at home.
So I mean, where do they go from here? Both of them. Let me know what you think
Well,
gonna happen for both of them.
Boots is going to get this fight right here. If
Automatically,
they said that. They said
I mean, goddamn.
was it Eddie Hearn? Eddie Hearn was saying that he can make the Josh Kelly fight very easy because they both his fighters, right? Then you had which Eddie Hearn ain't even here, which is crazy, right? Because Eddie Hearn in New York.
Yeah, he in New York.
And then you had Martavaliev is going to go to 160, bro. He got to move up. There's no way.
So?
Yeah, man. He's bro. Go look at the Tim Tszyu fight and look how much bigger he was than Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu is a pretty solid dude too, bro. So you got to remember that's crazy.
What you want to go see him fight Jesus Ramos or something?
He's gonna have to go up there and beat. I think he can go up there and get titles, bro. Ain't nobody up there. What's the name about to retire?
Laura
gonna retire soon. What's name just got stripped of 2 belts. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the opportunity. Opportunity's there.
So you telling me Josh Kelly can't even enjoy his title, man? He got to go up in there with Boots.
You say he gonna get Fandor or Thurman? Nah, they ain't gonna make that fight, man. Listen, man. They be keeping that dude, Mr. Fandor, away from everybody, bro. Unless it's somebody that's in that network. I don't know.
Josh already signed for the fight. Somebody, Jay Grant Jr. He said Eddie and Josh already signed for the fight with Boots, I guess.
That's what they said. That's what I'm telling you.
Man, you gonna throw me in there with the lion off of the rip like that, man? I just had to fight 2 monsters. That's crazy. But I think that's a good matchup for Boots and Josh. Kelly not fighting Boots, Fandor, or Thurman. I don't know.
I don't think so. Yo, PBC ain't let nobody touch Fandor.
That's what I be saying.
They ain't let nobody fight Fandor outside of PBC. Come on, man. That's crazy. That's why he lost the WBO.
That's why when I be talking about like contenders and Boots and all these guys, I be like, don't even bring Fandor up. Because they ain't going to let him fight. That dude sleeping with that belt for dear life, man. He ain't fight nobody. I knew when they.
I don't think Fandor was scared to fight nobody besides Bud. Bud, I think the only one who's questionable now.
Yeah, he didn't want that Bud fight. And Bud came straight for him. He like, nah, I want the best guy.
Well, he was a mandatory. Bud was. And he said he got the opportunity to fight Tim Tszyu. They were going to honor the rematch in Tim Tszyu. Then they said, nah, we're going to lean on that Earl card because it can happen in Texas. It's a bigger fight. That's what they did, and it never happened. So Bud said, y'all can have it. Y'all can have it.
That's a ducking ass nigga right there, boy.
They kept it PBC side, bro. I'm telling you, that's what they've been doing. I'm not mad at it. I mean, it is what it is. That's their fighter. But you see what happened when they tried that shit with the manager tried that with Benavidez. He said, no, hell no, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna fight who we want to fight. We're gonna go over there and get that money.
Period.
And we're gonna win a title. Or defend our title.
Right.
He really defended it.
Yeah, it's only a couple guys. Hey, what's the likelihood? Yeah, so you think if Boots already signed for that fight, man, I mean, I think he's gonna have a nice, decent, good fight with this guy.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Boots coming forward. I think Bachram is a little bit swifter coming forward. I think Boots really like to sit down with you. You know, Boots wants you to sit down with him. Sit
in the middle of the ring.
Yeah,
right.
Like, come on,
and
sit
the
at this
thing
table
is,
with me, man.
Bachram punches body and face.
Right.
You know what I mean? He usually jabs, though. He usually got that jab that'll hurt you, right? He hurt Tim Tszyu with that jab. But he hurt this dude with a jab right to the forehead. So, I mean,
I mean, look, I'm putting it like
there they
this.
go. They're talking about it right now. Jerron Boots. He said anyone. He didn't say Boots. He said anyone.
I'm telling you, once you win that belt, you start singing a different tune. You once you get that belt, it's like I'm world champion now. Hell no,
Yeah.
I don't want to fight him. Let me enjoy this.
You think Dalton Smith should fight him, Bubs? Or you talking about Dalton Smith ain't?
Nah, Dalton Smith, well, he 140, right?
That's what I was going to say. That's why I started laughing.
Yeah.
Yo, you be making some mega matchups there, Bubs.
Hey, ain't that crazy though? When they get that belt, they start acting different. They ain't trying to fight no more. That's why I said this. If Boots get a title at 154, I don't even think he should worry about trying to be undisputed because it ain't gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Everybody ain't gonna step in the ring with him. So he'll be there for 5 years trying to do that shit.
Yeah, frequent Kelly won. I mean, we'll see. We're gonna see what. Here's the thing. We're gonna see what Eddie Hearn say.
Right.
Look. Now he's talking to his manager. Look.
Hold on though. To be fair, Boots was just saying in the interview that him and Virgil still might be on though.
They might be on. He said they might announce
April, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so you can't say he's ducking them, even though I don't think he's gonna want to get in there right away either. But
hell no,
you can't say that yet.
He want to enjoy the fruits of his labor, bro.
Right.
He definitely want to enjoy the fruits of his labor. And nobody wants to turn around and take an L when they win a title. We just seen that happen at 135 way too much. And 140. And 140.
Two monsters back to back. It's like, god damn.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, he do need a break, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I agree.
Then go Boots. God damn.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. You think Troy Isley should get a shot? Troy Isley at 54, right?
Troy Isley.
I think he right there. I think he right there for the title shot.
Give my boy Conwell shot, man.
Man, he just got it. Did he lose?
Yeah, he lost, man.
Yeah,
Conwell lost, man.
I mean, let's see. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. Let me see.
Man, they threw my nigga Conwell away, man.
Who he fight for? Let me ask you a question. Who he fight for?
Is that Oscar? He fight for
Thank
Oscar.
you. Thank you. How many black fighters you see get second chances over there?
That's a damn shame.
That's all I ever say.
I think that was like his second fight under the promotion, ain't it?
I think so.
I know he fought another guy. I forgot who it was. Yeah.
But Josh Kelly is champion, bro. Boxing City move quick as hell.
Yeah, dude.
Damn. All right, so they got Kalen Wash. Tim Zhu ain't in the division no more. I don't see him in that ranking. Nikita Zhu is there too. Brandon Adams is there. That'd be a good fight.
I like Brandon Adams.
Brandon Adams can get that fight. I like to see that fight. That's a tough fight too. I don't know. Oh, Troy Isley might be at 160.
I'd rather if I'm Kelly,
154.
If I'm Kelly, I'd rather unify with whoever is Xander Zayas and the Boz winner. Whoever the winner out of
That's why I think they fought on the same day. They try to make that happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. But you gotta remember, Boots got options, right? Boots got fight with Virgil that everybody want to see. It don't matter if he with Zuffa, bro. Zuffa already said they you know what I mean? These guys can go off and make fights.
Oh, Zuffa? Okay. I didn't know that.
He can go over there and fight though.
Oh, I didn't. Hey, man, that's why I like the community, man. They be letting me know shit that I don't know. I did not know that.
Yeah, I don't see Keith Thurman. I don't think Keith Thurman. Listen, if he chopped that tree down, I'll give him props. But I doubt it.
No, he said, let Kelly fight at home at least, man. Let him show his crowd that he was a champion before you gonna put him in Philadelphia with goddamn boots and shit. That's fucking.
Yeah, Troy's there at 160, bro. He ain't at 154, so that's a no move right there. I don't know. So it might be the winner of today, bro, of Boss and because they fighting the same day, so it just lines up the card, the time frame.
I see Rollo, I see Blaze, man. I agree with y'all, man. Let that dude get one fight at home.
I agree, but I'm saying he get to fight probably the winner of Abrahu and Fedor.
Yeah,
I said Abrahu. It's Barahu.
Yeah.
Instead of wrong.
All right, so look,
and I
let me
said
ask you this
Fedor.
real quick.
It's Dan Desires. My bad.
Let me ask you this real quick, Ray. So look, Shakur, what you would have him graded? Like an A+, just pure boxer? A+ or A?
As a pure boxer?
Just as a boxer. We just talking boxer, hit, not get hit. As a boxer, what you grade him?
A+ or A? Damn, that's a hard. I mean, he has flaws, right? He's not a really. He's a puncher when he feels that he's dominating. So kind of like he's more of a defensive fighter. I mean, I can give him an A+ to a degree. I can give him an A. I'll give him an A.
You give him an A for boxing?
Yeah, he don't lead a lot. He don't lead the fight a lot.
Shakur is a complete fighter. I ain't even gonna catch him.
Yeah, I'm saying he don't lead a lot.
No, I'm just asking that to kind of see, like, as far as boxing hit and not getting hit, Shakur probably an A. But I'm saying, like, if he an A, then what's T.O.? A B+? What you give T.O. boxing wise?
Well, it depends. You know, I would say B.
T.O. is a A. T.O. is an A.
He not getting hit. He good.
The man, he's athletic, bro.
A-. You ain't giving the option of A-. You said B+.
I'll give him a solid A. But only thing he lacks, and a lot of these guys lack, is goddamn moving his feet in certain ways. You know what I'm saying? He's athletic. But in terms of punching and locking punches, he rolled with shots pretty good as well. Like Jujitsu, they both good with rolling with punches. He tried to do too much of the Floyd shit.
I didn't say he didn't have offense, bro. You ain't listened to what I said. I said he's more of a defensive fighter. He fights off the counter. That's an offense right there. That's just his defense is his offense. So I don't know where you got that from, but it's cool. I respect it.
No, it's like this. I'm just looking at it like this. You know how?
No, I'm talking about aircraft carrier. It was like I said he had no offense. I never said that.
No, I'm looking at it like this.
I say he just don't go forward. He don't fight forward a lot. He has, but he doesn't.
I'm saying like this. Line Shakur up with like 3 fighters, and he'll just, outbox and win by points. I think T.O. could do the same shit. You know what I mean? I think Shakur is like a little better at boxing, but I think T.O. not too far off.
I mean, if you said an A-, and you didn't give me that option, I would give you an A- for T.O., but you gave me B+, B. So I was like B+.
Oh, no. I mean, just any grade. Yeah, any grade.
Yeah, but all right. So A-, yeah, I can give him A-. The problem I see with T.O. is T.O. I think the mental thing he claimed was going through the divorce and all that. You know what I mean? That was keeping him back. But if T.O. can focus and fight like he does when he steps up to big fights that we've seen, then T.O. is probably unstoppable, bro. I'd be honest.
He take a lot of risks.
Right.
It's not even the big fight. It is the big fights, but it's also matchmaking, bro. The thing with Loma, people forget. And I'm definitely giving him credit. Loma was coming off of shoulder surgery, but boxing is, it's a mental game as well. When you have some shit like that with your shoulder and you punching and shit like that, it'll fuck you up. It make you hesitant to throw. Once Loma started actually like, okay, I could use my shit. He started, putting it on him. Of course, T.O. won at 12, but it's matchmaking as well.
This is what I was saying, right? This is what I was saying. So I agree there. But if like you said, it's matchmaking, right? But they gave him the perfect opponent in Steve Claggett. That guy was supposed to be the guy stand in front of him and get dropped, right? That's supposed to be his knockout. Because Steve Claggett was a guy who was going to stand there, not move. T.O.'s favorite type of puncher, boxer that he likes to beat up on, can't move his feet, get hit with the jump hook and all that. And what did he do? He was fighting backwards, and Claggett was getting him, right? Because I think he fights up to the competition. I think he fights down the competition, he fights up the competition. And I think that's his mental game, right? But he claimed, like I said, all that was because of the messy divorce, seeing his kid and all that. All that's over. They already settled the score, so that's over in his personal life. So he's focused on the fights now. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see tonight.
That's when some of the fights are gonna start. Yeah, that's gonna be a great fight. And then this is the other one for you, Ray. I'm thinking I'm trying to figure out if I should bet Keyshawn the knockout, man, on Jermaine. I think if Jermaine engages
Be careful with that one.
50, 60%, if Jermaine sits in the pocket for 50, 60% of the fight, he'll get knocked out. But if he do what he did against T.O., he gonna survive.
I think that's what Jermaine gonna do. I think Jermaine gonna come out strong. He gonna get in the face of Keyshawn. He gonna fight because Keyshawn expecting him to move backwards. You already heard him say that.
So he gonna be on the front foot.
That's what I think. He gonna come out the front foot. He gonna smother Keyshawn because Keyshawn expecting him to move backwards, right? Keyshawn gonna look. Hold on, he gonna look for that. And then when it's time for him to make the adjustments, he gonna keep Keyshawn thinking. He gonna move back. He gonna start being selective with his points. Now he may get caught. It's a boxing match. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you he won't get caught.
No.
But I don't think he gets knocked out. I think that and I'm gonna stop saying think because freaking gonna hit the button on this. I believe that Jermaine Ortiz has been in those moments with these fighters where he has been able to get Keyshawn. And I think Keyshawn will run into something. That's what I think. And Eric Carey, you exactly right. I think Keyshawn gonna run into something due to frustration. We seen how he fought Pedraza in the first 2 rounds. Pedraza didn't gas out because of the weight cut. I think that would have been a much better fight. Right? And who has he fought? Who is Keyshawn? And it's not, I hate calling resumes out, but who has he fought on a level where there was somebody to challenge Keyshawn? Like, when has he ever been in a ring with somebody that actually fought championship caliber fights that was at the same weight that they needed to be at, not somebody that was drained and brought down? All his last 3 or 4 fighters were brought down in weight. I mean, I'm just saying it as it is. I'm calling it as it is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I ain't mad at it.
No, I can't.
I also told you that Rolly was going to beat Ryan Garcia, and everybody laughed at me too, aircraft carrier. So call for what it is. I also said that Devin was going to put down Brian Norman Jr., and everybody laughed at me. Call for what it is. I'm just putting it out there. I see things, bro. I'm not telling you that I'm right. Just because I see it don't mean nothing. I literally told you Josh Kelly was going to win this fight. I'm just saying.
Keyshawn remind me of Bud, man.
He do, but we know he don't have that Bud has. No, he don't have the mental. The mental game ain't there. The mental game is not there that Bud has. He gets wild at times. I've seen with the who was at the I was almost said the wrong game. Moderno. Who was at the Moderno? It was the young dude for the championship, right? So it might have been before Moderno. Was Pedraza? I gotta look it up. It was Pedraza.
I'm back.
What up?
What up?
Let's look it up. I'm gonna look it up real quick, but I'm pretty sure. Let me do this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
About the dude that just fought his brother.
Josh Kelly won that draw.
Yeah. Let me see. Baron check. Lemos, Moderno, Pedraza. Albright. That's what I'm sorry. It was before Pedraza.
Yeah, that's the dude that fought his brother and beat his brother.
Right.
That was before.
Now Albright was giving him. Okay, but I'm saying Albright was giving him something to think about. He got frustrated in that fight, and the frustration was getting him wild. He was getting wild.
Yo, what the hell is that?
He likes to fight.
He at work, bro. He said he at work.
This the thing right here, though. I think that training, them 3 times training with Bomac, I think that changed you, bro. I think that changed Keyshawn, bro. I think he's tenacious, bro. Like he I don't know, man. I see Bud.
He was with Bomac when since Bargos, right?
His last 3 fights.
He was with Bomac before that. He was with Bargos and all them. Remember, Bomac didn't go to the corner with the Yidjit fight. Remember, because that was on a Bud card, wasn't it? Or Shakur card. No, what was the one when he was in the Bud card and he didn't come out with Keyshawn?
I don't remember.
That was I think that was Bargos. I'm gonna say.
I didn't even know Keyshawn and Bud fought on the same card.
Yeah, they fought on the same card. They said that he didn't come out because Bomac didn't come out because he had to get ready for the Bud fight. And I think that was Bud's last fight on the top rank card or something like that.
Hey, did you hear that time when Keyshawn had said that he wanted to fight 4 times a year, and he said that he really wanted to stay active so that the training camps aren't so tough. Did you ever hear that little interview he had like on
Yeah,
the?
that was what,
That
2
was a
years
minute
ago.
ago. That was a minute ago.
2 years ago.
Hey, I think them Bomac training camps hard as fuck, man. I'm gonna keep it real. I think that's why Terrence Crawford like, yeah, you know what? I'm cool.
Yeah.
And Keyshawn too, probably like, you know what? Nah, first of all, I'm not the main guy here, and y'all train me too fucking hard. I'm out of here.
Rollo, you say he did send him a contract? You say, yeah, Tank is. Well, hold on, I ain't talking about Tank, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, at the end of the day, Debo sent Boots, Tank, Shakur, and any ninja with a belt an offer. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't Devin that sent it. That was Turkey. Now they did call out. So the order it was, and I think we built on this before. If you want to get into that real quick, frequent. When Devin beat Ramirez, the first in line was Rolly for winning the fight. Rolly said no. Then they reached out to Ryan. Ryan said his hand broke. Then they didn't send Tank an offer, but they said they put the list out at that point. And when they put the list out, I think the next offer was from Turkey to Boots, and it was an offer to Shakur. But neither one of them took that fight, and then it went down to Tiafimo, and then Tiafimo to when we got the fight with Brian Norman.
The fact that Tio and Devin Haney was finna fight Boots is crazy, man. That's crazy.
Well, that was supposed to be the order. If Tio won, he was supposed to fight Boots. That was part of that contract, that deal. That Boots signed it too. But Boots is a nah.
Do that speak
he moved out the division.
Do that speaks volumes to that generation, that Tio, that Devin generation, where it's like, bro, we'll fight your ass. You know what I mean? Because for them to go up and want to fight that dude, that's ballsy.
I didn't hold on. I think he misunderstood what I said. He said, "Are you talking to me or are you talking to dude in the chat?"
No, I'm telling
No,
you.
I'm talking to Rollo Green because I ain't say he didn't have a green light. I said he gave the list of the fighters they wanted to fight. What are you talking about? Boots just happened to be on there, but I told you the order it was. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. Let me move out of this. Let me get out of the conversation.
Debo.
But yeah, go ahead. My bad, FaZe.
No. I was just saying, like, that generation, that Shakur, that Tio, that Devin, you know, they looked at Boots like, you know, the boogeyman. You hear these dudes trying to come up and wait and fight him. It's like them dudes that's a good group of dudes, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So does it speak to the? You said Ray Davis, did Boots duck Devin? No, he did not duck Devin. He clearly already made his move before when the offer was sent and said that he fighting at 147.
Right.
So he already made the move, bro. So
no, I get it like this. After he fought Stanionis, and then here comes Devin and Tio about to fight him. I feel like he should have took one.
Now, if you say Tio, right? If you say Tio, I can understand because he was still at 47, holding on to the belts, trying to fight Brian Norman. Correct? Right? He was still trying to fight Brian Norman. But once he announced it,
Brian Norman, he was.
Yeah, but once he announced he was moving up, they sent him the contract, and that was already after he announced he was moving. Even though it wasn't publicly out there, I think we had Eddie Hearn behind the scenes saying Boots is moving up or whatever. And then Devin, I guess, or what's the name, asked him to make the fight. Devin was like,
I think Boots did put it out there in public. He made it public right after the Brian Norman Jr. fight.
What about this?
When Brian Norman Jr. fought
he already said he was moving up.
Sasaki.
Right.
Okay, whatever. They moving up. Hey, look, if Tio said he's moving up, he already said he's moving up. If Tank comes say, "Hey Tio, I want to fight you at 140," you think Tio gonna move up, or you think he gonna fight at 140?
Tio said he's moving up.
But I think it was a different situation.
It was a
different situation.
140.
FaZe, it was a different situation because Boots said that, you know, the doctor, you know what I'm saying, had told him, gave him that advice that he should move up.
I agree.
Because,
I agree.
And Boots said he wanted to stay down there for one more fight to at least get one of the belts because he wanted to win a belt in the ring and become unified. And he did that.
Yeah.
And so right before the Brian Norman Jr. versus Sasaki fight, Boots announced publicly that he was moving up to 154.
I just hate it, man. I want to see.
Yeah, I understand a lot of people wanted to see that fight, but we can't call a man a duck for what already was in motion. He was already in motion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all boys.
Big Supreme said Eddie Hearn feeding Kelly the boots.
That's crazy too, man.
Boots didn't duck Devin, but he didn't make it clear he was moving up when they was talking behind the scenes. It was there. It was in the transition of it, but because Eddie Hearn actually agreed, he agreed to it, and then came back and said, "Okay, no." Boots said no. Boots declined it, but he didn't say yes. I'm moving up yet because Devin Haney they wouldn't even brought it to him.
I thought Eddie Hearn said that he'll fight him at 152,
No,
not 147.
yeah, he didn't say no. Boots actually counter offered and said,
Yeah, for
he'll
152.
fight Devin
Yeah,
at
you're right. You're right.
152.
That's why I said he didn't duck him.
But
He
that's
definitely didn't.
why I don't understand the
He
people
definitely
who
didn't
say
duck him.
Boots ducked. If anything,
Yeah, he counter
somebody can try to say
said no.
Devin didn't take the last offer and duck, but I think that would be foolish too. But he did. He didn't just flat out deny it. He said he didn't just flat out dismiss it. He said that he'll fight him at 152. That's a counter offer, bro.
Hold on, let me
I
get
would
this
say
out.
the shit with Tio though. The shit with Tio, like Ray said though, that was kind of questionable. I ain't gonna cap to you. Even though we know Boots will whoop his ass.
Yeah, he just
That was kind of questionable. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He was already in
Not
that,
to me. You know why it wasn't questionable to me? Cause Tio not even at 147, bro.
I know.
Tio was at 140, and Tio was saying he'll move up and
this
fight
was
him at 147. But Boots wasn't trying to. Boots was trying to fight.
But he was
what's
Brian
his
Norman
name?
or
That
some
was
shit. You're trying to fight
no,
Brian Norman.
he was trying to fight Brian. He was trying to
I
get one of
know.
them belts. That was
I know.
before
Fuck
Boots
that.
got his
Hold
other
on,
belt.
Hold on.
fuck Brian Norman. You
But
finna
hold
fight a
on.
two-time lineal guy. Why not
But
fight the
this is
two-time
what
lineal
happened.
guy?
I know,
Because
but
because Boots was trying to get a belt. That's what he
Fuck
said
Brian
before.
Norman,
Boots
man.
was trying to get a belt.
that whole New York thing had Boots as a bye week. You know what I mean? In that card, because Boots was supposed to fight the winner of Teofimo and Barbosa. That was part of the deal. Boots was in that. He was in that card. Then Devin and Ryan was supposed to fight if they both won. They actually promoted that fight, which Ryan lost. So Rolly was supposed to fight Devin. Rolly stepped away. Boots said no. Teofimo and Devin was still left there. They didn't even ask Teo for the fight yet because Devin went down the list. And when he got to Teofimo said no. Right after he just made all that. Oh, he ducked me. This, and that. So it is what it is. But I'm good, bro. Yo, let me shout out Rick Timms in the building for defending the Hanos clan today. That was crazy work. But yeah, man, I agree with you, Rick. You missed the whole conversation, though. But I'm not gonna go back there.
Hey, yo, while I wasn't here, I see it was a super chat that I missed.
Yeah, we can't pull it up.
Shout out to Curtis Robinson, CR, with the $2 super chat. He said support to the panel. Salute, bro. I appreciate
so
you.
You need to break that up 4 ways.
Don't listen to this. Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah, you got to break that up 4 ways, bro.
Yeah, my bad for being late. I had left, bro. I had left, Curtis. I wasn't here. That's why I'm super late with that super chat right there. But
yeah.
Rollo Green said Dev sent offers. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what we was trying to get Lower Man to do all this time. You know, we was trying to get Tank to send some offers, man. You know, send an offer to Shakur, send an offer to Devin, you know, get them the chance to turn it down. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand these Tank fans, you know, how they be saying people ducking him and he ain't never sending out no offers. They talking about somebody reached out to somebody. Send them an offer, man. That's what we want to see, because can't nobody send the A side the offer.
That's what
the B side can't send the B side can send the A side an offer, but it's going to be ignored. It's to no avail.
Right. Then they say then Coach Calvin's be like, yo, you gotta send us an offer. Gotta send us an offer, Bill. Gotta send us an offer. They sent the offer, and what did he turn around and say? You had wide nostrils be like, I'm the A side or not.
Don't disrespect Uncle Ellaby, man. Cut it out.
Listen, man.
Ellaby, that's the guy.
The insurance guy, Mr. Ellaby.
I think William
Skull. No, he held Tank down. I like Leonard Ellaby.
Liar.
You gonna check William Skull out on his own?
Yeah, I think
he's doing. It's on
prime time. William Skull. When William Skull fight?
He finna fight right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say they on right now.
Oh yeah. Who he about to fight? That William Skull fight. Most people think that he got in there and stunk it up with Canelo. You got some people like Coach Eddie. You know what I'm saying? Who said that he gave Canelo some work, and that from the highlights that I saw, man, they looked like he was tagging Canelo up, and then moving. He had his lateral movement going.
Go to me, Flyer. I think every exchange, Skull won every exchange. I mean, soon as he sat down and Canelo tried to reach out, he was countering. But he did move a lot.
Yeah, that's what I saw too, but they ain't give it to him though. I think he probably won the fight, but they ain't want to mess up the bag. The fix was already in.
Yeah.
So, he ain't win, but whatever.
Canelo ring though. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm ready to see Canelo fight again.
Oh, Canelo gonna come back. He definitely gonna come back.
He about to go fight. I think he gonna fight what's his name for the WBC belt.
And Billy?
Yep.
Oh my God, I got Canelo winning by stoppage.
Billy should have
what
lost.
they saying in the chat. Rick Timms
Oh
said
shit! Yo, he just knocked him out cold, bro.
Who knocked who out?
Yo, hold on.
What you watching?
Yo, this dude, what's his name? McLaren. He got knocked out by this. What's this dude's name?
Two people don't nobody know who the heck they is.
No, I remember this
Timms
dude.
said
No, he's a young dude. He's a young cat. I gotta remember his name. Hold on.
Rick Timms said boots for sure. Need some smoke. Virgil, where you at? Where you at, Virgil?
Yo, it's mad boxing on the channel, bro. Go if you look at the schedules, it show you all boxing.
Rollo Green said, has Boots fought at 154 yet? Yeah, he fought one fight. He fought against some dude named Lemos. Wait, that's his name, right? Lima, something like that.
Lemos, yeah. No, Lima, you right.
We talking about when Keyshawn fought? When Keyshawn fought? Oh no. Boots fought.
No, we talking about who Boots fought at 154. He was asking if Boots fought at 154 yet. Yeah, he had one fight there. His first fight up there was some dude named Lima.
Bad choice too.
Lima Bean.
A bad choice.
You can hear me, buddy?
Yeah. We hear you.
Is that HLD?
Yeah, I'm moving around, man. It's cold as shit out here. But I was talking to 2 Cents in the Discord yesterday and on the panel, and I said I think Eddie Hearns is the best promoter. And the reason why I want to say that is because Eddie consistently gives his fighters title shots, man, like whether people like it or not. Like he made sure Boots got unified. He made sure Bam got unified, 3 belts. He got Akhmadaliev his title shot at Undisputed versus Inoue. So like he's just doing a lot of great things. And you see what he did for Kelly now. Kelly finally became champion. And I told 2 Cents that I thought Bach was gonna stop him late. And I feel like he probably could have, but he was having trouble with his movement. But I said Kelly gonna give him problems the first 3 or 4 rounds, and he way exceeded my prediction. Like I said, he even dropped him. So it's like, I see Boots fighting this dude Kelly in the Glasgow Arena, O2 Arena. 50,000 fans cheering on, and I think Boots is gonna become a 2-division champion when we see that fight happen.
Yep. He stopped him with a nice counter jab.
Kelly just won a belt, right?
Yeah,
They
just won a belt.
Yep.
That was supposed to be the fight, Eddie said, but I think they're gonna give him I think they're gonna give him a different fight, bro. They're gonna move him a different direction first.
Nah, they're gonna give him like a mandatory defense or something like that. They're not just gonna strip him of the belt, but I definitely think Eddie Hearns is gonna feed Josh Kelly the Boots for sure. Because like you said, everybody been ducking Boots, everybody been avoiding them. Now you got a champion in your promotional company under the same promoter. Why not give it to Boots? You know what I mean?
You saying feed him the Boots like you know for sure Boots gonna beat him?
No, I'm not saying Boots is for sure gonna beat him because, like I said, like I always say in the panels, bro. Like I know sometimes people get it misconstrued and think I'll be trolling and stuff like that, but boxing is the theater of the unpredictable, bro. So it don't matter what we think. Sometimes the styles don't mesh, and I feel like Kelly exploited that. I mean, I feel like Kelly in the last 4 or 5 rounds was running a little bit, but he did what he had to do to get that belt, bro. It's boxing. This dude is a dangerous counter puncher, heavy hands, long arms. And if he would have stood there and became stationary, he probably would have got knocked out.
Right.
But they obviously had a game plan, and they oh damn. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. So yeah, he stayed right outside the reach when he was at the end of the punches. He stayed right outside, so it had nothing on him if he did get punched. And then he smothered him when he was attacking. So he was just inside of his jab. He couldn't use the jab. He only had to punch the right hook to the body. He wasn't throwing it. He wasn't throwing that cross, that right cross to the
Bachram
body.
wasn't jabbing either. He didn't
That's
jab.
what I said. Yeah, he was out. He was outside of it. He was so far outside the jab, bro. It was crazy. It was like you see Josh. He's like just lean back, bro. He's like, yo, you know what I mean?
I think the best styles for to clash with Boots is like a Josh Kelly or Madrimov. I don't think.
Well, here's the crazy
part. Up on the panel, I missed the goddamn bus. But anyway, so I agree with Ray Davis, but I don't think Kelly's gonna present any issues for Boots, man, because I don't think he has better movement than Karen, and he's not a better punch off the move like Karen. I feel like fighting someone like Karen will prepare for someone like Kelly. And the thing with Kelly is, if you notice, he has stamina issues. And also, like in the later rounds, he gets fatigued. I don't see Boots not being able to exploit that with his awkward punch selection and variation. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he won't neglect going to the body, and he won't not utilize his jab. So I feel like, not saying it's a foregone conclusion that Boots is going to absolutely wash Kelly, but I think he'll stop him. And I feel like that will give Boots the much-needed win he needs to become a superstar. Because the UK fans is a very rabid fan base. And I think Boots could go out there and put on a show and get validated. But that's just my opinion. That's just hoping for Boots. That might not happen at all, but I see that happening in the future. That's just my opinion.
Yo, Bam fighting today?
Nah, Bam not fighting today.
No, I got it on live TV. Well, maybe it's just a replay, but they got Bam just stopping somebody.
Oh, he stopped my man Puma Martinez, man.
No, that's not Puma though. It's somebody else. G&G?
Man, Bam stopping everybody, bro. Like, it don't even matter, right?
That's what I'm saying.
You can show his last 10 fights, he stopped everybody.
Yeah.
What, you think Bam gonna move up and fight anyway?
Eventually.
I don't think he's ready for anyway. But if anybody could beat him, it probably would be Bam. It probably would be Bam.
And he like 4 pounds away?
Nah, he like 8 pounds away because I think anybody's at 122 and Bam's still at 115, 114 or something like that.
Bam moving up though. Bam say he moving up, I think.
Nah, he's not at 118 yet. He's not there yet. I think Bam, this is my opinion, right? I know people probably gonna grind me up. I think Bam is waiting for Nakatani's decision to go to 122 or see what he's gonna do. Then he's gonna move up to 118. Because I think Nakatani and Bam is both on the Tekken, I believe. I think they got the same promoter. I think that's why they kind of haven't been pursuing the fight between each other. So I feel like Nakatani, I ain't like his last performance. I'm not confident that he could beat anyway. But I think Bam has the best chance, in my opinion. After watching anyway fight and seeing him struggle with a couple of fighters, I think Bam could definitely exploit that. If his power could carry up, I think he'll beat anyway. At first, I didn't think so, but now I'm more confident that Bam will probably beat anyway for sure. I'm walking around, y'all, so I'm gonna go on mute.
Word.
Yeah, bet.
Yeah, that was last November. That's what I thought. I'm like, that must have been a repeat that they just playing just to kill time on the zone real quick. Because I was like, yo, I put on the fights for the early fight for Shakur was supposed to be fighting on that card. It's supposed to start at 6. But they put a card on. But yeah, let me get back to the homepage and go back into that fight. Yeah.
What y'all think about the fights tonight, though, man?
It's tough calls, man. I think it's possibilities of a lot of upsets. Let's put it that way. I do think Jermaine might get this victory.
Hey, Jamel.
Yeah, and I do also
Jermaine not good at that, man.
Listen,
hold on, y'all. Jamel Brown, yo, put your camera on for a second. I'll put you up there. I can't see nothing. It's black, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
He gonna put the camera on in the dark. Come on, bro. I can't see you.
Oh, he on his Terrence Best video shit. That's some shit Terrence Best videos to do.
Oh yeah,
but my
I see
honest
big
opinion,
right there.
I think if anybody gonna get upset tonight,
you could turn the
there's
camera
two
back
people.
off. I just wanted to see you.
There's two people I'm looking at. I'm looking at Shushu versus Carlos Castro. I think that's a much tougher fight than people giving him credit for.
Yes, I agree there.
And not gonna lie, I think Shakur. I honestly don't see Jermaine Ortiz beating Keyshawn because he just don't got the dog, bro. Like for some reason, there's something in him. Like when the fights get tough, he kind of quits a little bit. I don't know how to explain it. Because if you look at his fight with Neil Albright, same thing.
Hold on.
You look at the fight with Jamel Hammer. Jamel Hammer lasted the distance, same thing.
You most
Same thing with
definitely
Tio,
right.
same thing with Loma. I felt like if you could press Jermaine and have success, like Anthony Moran, for example, I felt like Jermaine mentally resigns. And I felt like if he didn't fix
I
that
agree.
issue against Keyshawn, it's not gonna be a good look for him, in
The
my
thing
opinion.
why the
Somebody
thing why
got
I'm
to
gonna
mute.
say about
Somebody, I hear somebody backing up in the background.
Who that?
Somebody,
that's
I don't know.
not
I hear it double.
It could be me. Let me see.
No, it's not you. It's yo. What's young buck? Turn your volume down. Or whatever's
Oh,
in
this
the
dude that was in the
background.
dark.
Yeah, yeah.
I could just start on the. Go get the this one.
Yeah, what I
But
wanted to say is I agree with what you say. The thing what I say about Keyshawn is that he's very disciplined, but if he wants to be aggressive and turn up the fight, he can actually knock Jermaine Ortiz out. I feel like he can do that. I think he's just too disciplined at that
okay.
point. And when it
I
comes to
mean,
Shakur, comes to Shakur versus Tio, Shakur is defensively like his reflexes are fast defensively. I can say that about Shakur. I see him.
I think you're right, young man.
Yeah. The thing I think Shakur knocks down Tio tonight because I know the same. When Tio likes to fight, he likes to run.
Talk
Then got
to
to
him.
punch
Talk
him.
to him.
I don't see that.
No,
Talk
because
to
I
him.
don't see that
just
either.
hear
But
me
go
out. Hear
ahead.
me
Go
out.
ahead.
Hear
Leave
me
it
out.
out.
Yeah. What I'm
I'll
saying
back
is
you up.
Tio like to launch in like he'll try to like jump forward when he comes to attack, and he also like throwing that right hand to the body. I can see Shakur catching with the hook, timing him and catching him with the hook and getting a knockdown.
Mm.
Hey, I hope you right, bro, because
So
I do
listen,
want
young.
Shakur to win, man. But I
Look,
don't know about that.
let me
That's
Yeah.
support let me support the young buck because y'all heard me say this already, but I'm gonna just double down on what he just said. I already told you. I think Shakur gonna reach and get taught, right? I think Tio gonna get him and gonna put him down, but I think Shakur gonna bounce back, and I think Tio's gonna get very aggressive because he's gonna feel comfortable, and then that's when Shakur gonna beat him up and stop him. I think he's gonna stop him, and
Yeah.
I definitely see that happening. Now, as far as the to respond to you, Big Supreme, I think the reason actually I ain't thinking, I'm telling you, I believe that Jermaine has something to prove, and I think a lot of times a lot of these fighters are listening, and I think Jermaine is actually to a point where he thinks this dude coming up, this dude just literally had mental problems. This dude literally ain't been fighting for a year. This guy literally missed weight. So much of the discipline, young buck, on my right, nah. I just think that Shakur, I think Keyshawn is living right now in Shakur's world, and I think he might bite off more than he can chew. I think his focus is just not where it should be, especially changing teams all of a sudden. Now I hope he does well. Don't get it twisted. I hope he does well, but I just don't see it, man. I think this is a recipe for disaster for Keyshawn. But I hope he does turn around and proves me wrong at the end of the day.
Yeah, Keyshawn got a dog within him. He just like if he like what you call it, if he wanted to, like I said, he can get aggressive when he wants to. Keyshawn Davis just like to stay focused and disciplined so he won't make a mistake and get hit with the shot.
Let's hope.
I feel like he can knock Jermaine Ortiz out.
If he
He the bigger guy in that fight. I feel like he has way
he's a
better
taller
skill.
guy in that fight. I don't know
He's
about the
the
bigger.
no, he
I
bigger
think
than
he gonna
Jermaine
knock him
Ortiz.
out too,
He
bro.
bigger.
Okay, we're gonna see.
The
Remember,
thing is, Keyshawn Davis was way more skilled. He just got to watch out for that switch hitting. That switch hitting gonna throw off his timing.
okay.
That's all he got to worry about.
That's another thing. Glad you picked that up because he put that whole Teofimo fight from the southpaw stance. Good point.
Yep.
Good point.
Dank, what
Because
you talking about?
Tio not
Wrestling,
used to
bro?
southpaws.
Yo, the
Tio not
World
used to
Rumble one because it's on Netflix now. It's free, right? It's free, right? I don't know what
Is
he's
it
talking.
on? That's what he talking about,
I
or
don't
he
know.
playing around?
He might. I don't
Because
know.
I
I
thought
know
he
it's
was
supposed to
talking.
be
I
this
thought he was
weekend.
talking about the DHP altercation. I thought that he was trying to say that was the Royal Rumble, but I don't know.
Hey, we're gonna
Hey,
be seeing another thing that we're gonna be seeing real quick before that guy says something. We're gonna be seeing the Javante Davis versus Shakur fight this year.
No,
No. Tank even said it himself before
No,
20.
Okay.
Shakur said F him.
No, but
Listen,
listen. Tank
Tank
said it
got a case
himself.
to beat, bro. Tank
Yeah,
got
I
a case
know.
to beat
He
first.
gonna beat his case, but what I'm saying is Tank said before the year 2025, or he said he'll fight Shakur the year probably 2025 or 2026.
Well,
But
I
he
just
said he has to fight somebody first. Tio is that guy. Tio is a name, so technically we get to see that fight. That's a test him.
Hey, Dank said he watched with his grandma. She like watching the WWE. I can't watch wrestling, man. Once I found out that it was fake, I just stopped watching it, man.
Well,
I,
you
I
see,
don't
Oh,
kind of.
you I
Hey,
knew it was
you had the
fake.
Ric Flair belt, huh?
hey, today is the day of in the news.
And still,
Damn, hold on.
I just can't wait to see the fight tonight.
Yeah,
The prelims on
listen,
right
it's gonna be
now.
a good fight. At the end of the day, I really gonna say it's really a tough one to call. Like I got a gut feeling on one side, but I'm leaning with my intuition on the other
Yeah,
with my
Why you
pick.
Shakur.
always want to see somebody get dropped and put through adversity, bro? You want to
I
put
want to.
Shakur on his pockets
No,
in the fight.
it's
He ain't
not.
gonna
It's
he
not.
ain't gonna touch the canvas.
No, it's The not about reality getting. is Shakur Shakur is just more patient than Tio. I think Yeah, it could be, where Tio could catch him possibly, but Shakur is too patient. His reflexes is quicker, and he looks at you, bro. The man be watching what he's doing. Sometimes Tio do some shit. He'll catch you with a good shot, duck his head down and stuff like that. But Shakur watches you the whole fight. He
Yeah,
looks
he
at
gonna
your
close
feet.
it
He
out.
looks at your hand. He looks at these things, and he's patient. He'll stick to the game
He
plan.
analyzing you. He analyzing you
Yeah,
right now. That's what he doing.
it's a
Rick
tough
Finn
fight. It's
said
not
this
an easy fight,
Josh Kelly
but
third straight win, bro.
But the thing is, like people, I get what he mean by like, what if he people say like, what if he get knocked down or something? They gonna see like, is he gonna like get aggressive or is he gonna step down, try to play it safe and run away so he can recover and try not to get hurt? Like
Mm.
it's just like sorry. It's just like how Lamar Roach got knocked out by Pitbull. During that third round, he had lost his confidence. Like he had slowed down a little bit and then he had started picking it back up.
Hey, hey, panel. I don't know why, but I just feel like Shakur gonna try to take it to him, man. I've never seen him this aggressive, this mad, this angry, this trying to. I think he gonna try to take it to Tio, man. I
No,
don't think
I
he
don't
gonna
think he
run.
should do that. Tio has power. Tio will break his nose. I wouldn't do that.
I
Maybe he
like
could.
this guy, bro. I
Hey,
like this young buck.
I would not do that. I'd rather box smart. I'd rather
Yo, definitely. Yeah.
so
I
you don't think Shakur can put aggressive pressure on Tio and win the fight?
no, because there's a chance that if Tio hits him like Shakur chair hasn't been tested by a real elite fighter yet. Tio is an elite fighter. That's the thing. This is Shakur's only opportunity to prove himself. I wouldn't take that much risk.
I think Shakur got the reflexes to be on the front foot and get out of the way of big shots. I think Shakur could do that.
Yeah, he
No
can fight
matter
with the
what you
front
think.
foot, but the thing is, he can't fight with the back foot. Like when he go off the back foot, he follows through in like a straight line. Like he goes back in a straight line. He likes to jump back too far, and
Yeah.
that can make a mistake. Like he can get caught on the ropes and get caught with the shot. He gotta be careful when he does that.
True.
For
Because
real.
even I noticed that during his one fight, people don't realize Shakur was never a southpaw. He was actually a natural. He's an orthodox fighter. That's the thing. Shakur is right-handed, but he switched to his left. He switched to a southpaw stance.
Yeah.
That's what people didn't realize.
So you think he capping on his style?
Nah, but I
His
mean,
stuff?
after you
He
do it so
is.
much, you're no longer an orthodox. Like he been
Yeah,
doing
he
that
fight
Yeah,
for
he's
forever.
not orthodox no more.
He's not
yeah,
orthodox
he
no
fight
more.
from the other hand. Yeah.
For sure. So
Facts.
that don't even matter.
Listen, it's gonna be a good fight. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? We can pick whoever and choose whoever we want. The fight's gonna be enjoyable. I mean, if it goes one sided like the Blood and
Yeah,
Earl Spence fight, then I think a lot of people will be disappointed in the fight. But I
yeah,
think we're gonna get some fireworks.
I don't think Shakur should fight Tio. Tio power is too much. It's too
You-
much. If we get
you-
that athletic Tio with the power, speed, footwork, and hand speed, he in trouble.
I
In
don't know.
trouble.
Everybody think I'm crazy when I say things like, "All right, all of this stuff in the press conference, all of this stuff is gonna, transfer into the fight." I think it is, but everybody keeps saying these guys gonna act like robots and just fight one way. I
No,
don't believe that.
I think it's a
Hey,
mental.
look,
I think it's a mental
Rick Tim
warfare.
said Rick Tim said Shakur can sit in the pocket and make you miss. Yeah, we know that, but I just think that he not gonna be able to do that with T.O. because
Yeah,
T.O. got the faster hands. I
Yeah.
don't
yeah,
think he been in there with
and
nobody
that's
who
the
got hands as fast as T.O.
yep, and but
So he
that's the
better
Hey,
thing.
not do
frequent,
that.
Shakur's not
frequent.
no
We gotta act
Shakur.
like we can't act like we never seen Tio get impatient and lunge into shots.
Oh
Like people,
yeah.
if people for some reason just because they say Shakur got brittle hands, he don't. He has like one punch concussive knockout. The man can hit you and drop you, bro. The man got power. It's
Agreed.
like the
Yeah,
same thing with Dev. He got enough power to make you not
that's
rush in.
that's
That's
the
what people
thing.
got to
Devin
realize. If
Haney,
Tio
but yeah,
is
that's the
rushing
thing.
their
Devin
shit,
Haney,
he he can clip him. He can
yeah,
clip
Devin,
it.
Yeah,
He can
yeah,
clip
yeah.
Tio for sure.
but that's what people like on them. Devin
Yeah,
Haney been
I
had
definitely
power. He
said
just was
that. I don't.
training himself.
Oh, who talking?
That was
Jamil.
me, my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
What?
I ain't mean to talk over you. You was talking first. Go ahead.
Yeah, he got to
Yeah,
talk
what I
louder.
was saying was a lot of people sleeping on Devin. Devin does have power, but the only reason his power was strong is because he was draining himself at 135. He's been at 135 for like 10, 11 years so far, and that one was draining him. Devin, Ryan, and whatchamacallit, are natural 147 pounders. That's what people don't understand. That's not their natural weight class. They was weight bleeding people.
Hold on. You said Devin was at 135 for 11 years?
No, 10. I mean 10. 10. He said 10.
10 years? That's still wait, it wasn't 10 years.
2017.
It was
27.
5 years, wasn't it?
No,
No, he said
2017.
10.
He
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 said
started.
10.
2017. He started. I thought.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
thing. Devin Haney was too big for the weight classes. That's the
No,
thing. He
not
In
was
the
back then.
beginning,
Not back
you
then.
think he
No, he
was?
wasn't. No, not back
not
then.
No,
in the
not in the
beginning,
beginning.
not that big, but now that he went up in weight, you see his power starting to show he dropped Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman
Yeah,
was bigger
He
than that.
dropped Regis too.
yeah, see
He
you
dropped
gotta
Regis
think
too.
about it, bro. Devin Haney is young. So when he first came in the game, he was real young, so
Yeah. And you
he's
see,
getting we actually saw him grow older in the ring, get older. And so,
yeah, the
they were
thing
saying
is
like he
I
ain't have
don't
his
want to
grown
confuse
man
these
strength and
guys
everything.
though. We got to keep it on Shakur, but also people got
Yes.
to remember Devin was getting knockouts. Then he had shoulder surgery as well. But
yeah,
Yes.
and
Shakur got power, bro. Shakur
yeah,
definitely has power. Like,
yeah, we don't see Shakur hurt guys. We don't see him drop guys. Like, we're not gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Nobody ain't
timing beats
doubting him.
speed, precision beats power. Shakur definitely got the better timing between the guys, and he's more
Yeah,
patient.
and what
Yeah,
people
we
So
gotta
don't,
see
yeah,
what he looked like moving up in weight though. We don't because he's
yeah.
saying he don't belong up there. So,
And another
we gotta
thing,
see,
people,
man.
yeah, and another thing, people do that with Tank. They say, "Oh, he just a power puncher." No, Tank is a slick fighter. He's a slick fighter. He can
Can,
fire off the back foot. He can fire off the front foot. Like he can do it all. Tank is not just a power puncher. He showed that he can be accurate. Like during the Lamar Roach fight, the people thought that Lamar Roach wasn't going to be skilled. That Tank was just going to get the knockout. Lamar Roach was better than what we expect. That's what people doubted. No, in
Jim,
that fight, Tank was showing his skill. He was boxing. He was moving. He was slipping punches. People, I just hate when people do that.
yo, Jamel, right? Jermaine. How you
Yeah,
say it? All right, yo. But check it though, right? I think Tank is definitely a skillful fighter, right? I give him the benefit of the doubt of being more of a like a thinker in the ring. Like he definitely he's very good with seeing what you're going to do and making and forcing you into things. He's like
yeah,
a right. So I give
Setting
you
you
that.
up, walking you into stuff.
Right. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? So to say that he's definitely not a knockout artist. No, he has knockouts because he knows how to put you in those positions. But to say that like with Shakur, I'm gonna keep it on Shakur.
yeah,
To say that Shakur is not that like a guy. Actually, you didn't say Shakur can knock people out, but the problem with Shakur is he did hurt it. He has the calcium buildup in his hands, man. I think that always plays a part. I think he came back way too soon from that surgery when he fought in January last year. He came back too soon
right.
because he immediately hurt his hands. That fight with I think it was Padley. Then after the Padley fight, he hurt his hands again with Zepeda. Even though he didn't say he hurt his hands this time, because last time he confessed it with Padley, he's like, "Yeah, I kind of hurt my hand again when I punched him in the stomach or whatever." But then he definitely was rubbing his hands after that fight, and he wasn't using with the Zepeda fight. He stopped using
Yeah.
one of his hands, but
And what I'm saying is the people don't realize the key to beating Shakur is that even though he can box, you have to box him because that's what's gonna make him open up. If people know how to slip his punches and box him, they can start hitting him to the body. like throwing crosses and hooks. That's what's going to work against
So you're
Shakur.
saying do what Oscar Valdez did?
Oscar
Because that's
Valdez did. Yes, you have to box Shakur. You have to box him because that's the
cause,
only way you're going to beat him. You can't.
and
You
Artem too. Artem did the
Yeah,
same
because
thing
you
too.
can't. Yeah, you can't stand in front of Shakur. He's going to pick you apart. He's going to slip your punches, catch him, and he's
Mm,
going to move around. He's going to make you miss within the pocket. That's what people don't understand.
okay.
Like you have to box him. What I would do if I was fighting him, I would like to start off fast early. I would like to jab him, back him up, like make him respect me, like
Mm.
show him that like I can keep up with him. See what he likes to do in the beginning of the match, he like to throw a jab, then a cross, then a hook. Like he throws basic combinations sometimes, and sometimes he'll repeat it. That's what people don't understand.
Yeah, he got
Hey,
like
while
three or
we
four
hey, while we
combinations
on
he
random
does.
topics, yo, how y'all think about Abdullah Mason?
Oh, Abdullah Mason, he a dog. I respect him. He won his fight. He did his thing. He went in there, stuck to the game plan, did his fight, did what he wanted to do, and he controlled it. He even hurt the guy within the round that he fought. I forgot his name.
You
But
talk
he
about
hurt him. Nakatani, right?
No,
no,
he talking about Sam Noakes.
no. He put
Yeah,
Sam
Sam Noakes,
Noakes.
Sam Noakes, Sam Noakes, Sam
You
Noakes.
said that he stuck to the game plan in that fight.
Like yeah, he was, but the thing is, like he kept applying that pressure, and that pressure was starting to get to Abdullah. But Abdullah
Okay.
had hurt him to the body.
Okay,
I
so this is
respect.
what this is what happened. I mean, I could break it down from what I seen. I'm not saying that you didn't see something different. You could,
Yeah.
but Sam Noakes learned he got that pattern down because remember Abdullah Mason was a faster puncher, so he seen him leading with the jab. As soon as you seen Sam Noakes do that weird feint and double step and hit Abdullah Mason with those jabs, it threw
Yep.
Abdullah Mason off by a lot. And once Abdullah Mason
So man,
realized that them shots was hurting him, them jabs was hurting him, he changed the game plan to try to get in and smother Sam Noakes to keep him off balance.
you're right.
His father and brothers was telling him get back to the game plan. So Sam Noakes was hitting him with the was catching him to the body as well. So Abdullah Mason got smart and started attacking the body on Sam Noakes. And I think that was kind of like the biggest part of that fight. But as far it was a war. I have to give Sam Noakes more credit than not because I actually called that fight literally ahead of time and said this is gonna be a dangerous fight for Abdullah Mason. He's never been in a 12-round fight before. I guarantee this goes to the distance. And remember, Sam Noakes never lost a round prior to that fight, and he was undefeated. So that's why I knew that was going to be a tough fight for him. But at the end of the day, you got to give Sam Noakes the credit. I don't want to take the credit away from Sam Noakes, but I also want to give the credit. I do want to give the credit to Mason because Mason he won that fight in the last 2 rounds. Their championship rounds got him that win because if Sam Noakes stayed on his game like he was in the first half of that fight, bro, we would have had a draw, or Sam Noakes could have stole that. Because
I
was
got
crazy.
2 fighters around Abdullah level that I think could just beat him, just outbox him, and like
That could be who?
Abdullah.
Okay. You could let us know. Hold on, you can let us know after this. My guy Bubs Boxing said that's a good fight for Shakur too.
No,
I just want to say,
that
I think it might be a little early for
sure.
Abdullah Mason, but I ain't
Shakur.
into protecting these fighters, man. Once they become champions, man, everybody fair game once you get a belt. So I wouldn't be mad at it if Shakur, tried to pick him off now. But
I
that's
say
my guy, Abdullah
If
Mason.
Shakur knocks down Abdullah Mason,
Shakur,
Abdullah Mason
Blackie, I mean Africa, and Keyshawn. They'll beat him. I think they'll beat him.
I don't know. I ain't gonna just give him the win. I don't know if they can beat him. I just think he a little green,
Hey,
because he
you
just
sound
became
like
a
Flyer.
champion.
You sound like my nigga Marlon Wayans, man.
Oh yeah.
You sound like my nigga Marlon Wayans, bro.
And the prelims on
spot
right
on.
now, guys. The prelims.
He said you sound like Major Payne, bro.
No, not Major Payne.
Yeah, because Marlon don't sound like freaking Damon does.
The Wayne brothers. The Wayne brothers.
You talking about Damon, bro?
Yeah. No, not talking about Damon. I'm talking about Marlon and
Sean?
Yeah. Sean, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I can hear that.
Sean, a little
Don't
bit.
be a
Just
menace.
a little bit.
I ain't into protecting these fighters once they become champions. They fair game, man. You know, even though he green, I think he green and everything, but I think that'd be smart if Shakur was to just step to him now and
get
get
him
him
out the
now
way.
while he green. I think that'd be smart, but
Yeah,
I
because
don't
if he
know,
not have
man.
developed,
I don't think Shakur gonna do that. Y'all know why I don't think he gonna do that?
This nigga's scared.
Damn, bro. Why you do that to Blue Hustle Man? Get him, dog.
Let's just
You
say,
got every right to Blue Hustle Man.
let's just say Shakur lose to T.O. He could go right down to 135 and polish Abdullah because Abdullah's just too young and he just fight one way. You can't be one way fighting against Shakur like that. He just trying to hurt. He just trying to sit down. Shakur gonna box
But they
move,
familiar with each
counter
other though.
move,
So that's
box
they familiar
move.
with each other though. They've been in the ring, I believe.
He can't catch up to Shakur. I don't think. I
I
don't see him
don't think.
catching up to
Yeah, I
Shakur.
don't. Yeah,
I
that's that.
don't know,
I think.
man. Yeah, hey,
I
you
think
never
Shakur.
say never, man. If
Shakur.
Valdez could catch up to him and hit him with a body shot that had him, feeling like he had to take a crap and everything, and we ain't know he was hurt, but he had a good bluff face, man. I ain't gonna say that, Sam Noakes can't. I mean, not Sam Noakes. Abdullah Mason
So
can't do it,
I
man.
got a
We
good
got to
question.
see the
What y'all
fight.
do though? I have a really good question. We were just talking about this when Padley won that fight. You think if Padley came off of camp and fought Shakur, you think that'd have been a better fight?
It would have been a better fight, yeah, for sure. It would have been a better fight.
Now, I'm just saying. Do you think he would? Because he pretty much gave Shakur all he had in the fight with 2 days of rest or 2-day notice. That's what I'm saying. You think if he had a whole camp to prepare for Shakur, would that have been better? That's all.
Of course.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Think it would have
And he
been a better
probably
fight,
learned some
Ray.
things
But
from
you
being
got to
in the ring with
realize,
Shakur
yeah, I was
too.
just about to say that he took some stuff from being in the ring with like the shit. The Padley we seeing now is different. He learns a few things, by going stabbing to the body and certain things, applying it to his game.
Okay.
So I think he still would have got his ass whooped, but it would have been better.
What about now? If they get a rematch, if Padley called him out,
Shakur still gonna whoop his ass. You can't. One thing about it, bro, and no disrespect to nobody else, bro. You can't just give somebody more athleticism and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Shakur
Hey,
Black.
Bullet,
Right?
but
That
know
joke
what
was
I gotta
big.
say though about Abdullah Mason though? I can say that what Shakur, we only saw Shakur really in the ring with one fighter that's really twitchy like that, and that was De Los Santos. And we couldn't really see the full effects of it because Shakur said he hurt his hand. Well, he did hurt his hand and all of that stuff, so we couldn't, Shakur had to get on his bicycle. But I think that Abdullah Mason is a twitchy fighter too. I think, he throw that, like he got power. And when he throw the uppercut, man, that uppercut seemed like it's real dialed in, It
Here's the
seemed like he timed that uppercut real good and they got power on it. And he got power, period.
It's a
I think the
paragraph in
thing
the truck.
is, I think the thing with Shakur and Abdullah, I think it'll just would be like the same situation with Devin, with Devin and Brian Norman. It's just experience.
I think it'll be
Experience.
Herring
Hold on, Ray. Only reason why I say that because they both have been. We know Shakur spar a lot of guys, and he gained. He get your avenue groups, so he got his timing down. He can get your timing down and stuff like that. He sparred with him. They comfortable. At least they was comfortable with each other. And I seen the picture from after that sparring. Abdullah looked tired in the bitch, and Shakur looked like, yeah, I put in work. You know what I'm saying? But that's a picture. But I just think his experience, like I think Abdullah, he is patient, but against a guy like Shakur, I believe we've seen him become impatient and get knocked down from a lesser guy. You know what I'm saying? I just think the patience from Shakur will lead him into traps, and he'll win a decision. He's not knocking Abdullah out. I don't think he's doing no shit like that. But I think he will
Abdullah,
outscore him.
he'll never catch up. Yeah, he'll never catch
Yeah,
up. He might land something here
I
and
agree
there,
with
but
that.
he won't catch up. No.
I definitely agree with that.
And run away with that fight.
And he got to get him now. That's it. I think
9-3.
once he get more experience, then it's a different ball game.
Abdullah just
Yo, y'all can hear me? I can't hear nothing.
Nah, I hear you. I don't know what happened. They just disappeared. Yeah, that's what happened.
He started transforming.
Everybody on mute though. Everybody on mute. Unmute
Yeah, I think they
yourselves.
did. They muted themselves though. I didn't mute nobody.
Yeah, no, somebody was talking though, and it just went
Yeah,
to mute.
yeah,
Was
he
either
was.
phase or a bullet.
Y'all,
And I can
let me
see
get
them all.
this.
I can see them all moving. I don't
Let
think
me
they
get
can
this
hear
super
us.
chat real quick,
I
Ray.
don't think they can hear us. I don't think they can hear us.
Okay, let me get this super chat real quick. Yo, shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $5 super chat. He said Tankamaniacs
I
has
don't think they can hear
stolen
you.
Abdullah Mason from the. He said the Tankamaniacs has stolen Abdullah Mason from the boxing communities. When Tankamaniacs get a hold of a fighter, they end up losing. Pray for Mason. No, my Aki ain't gonna lose, man. He ain't gonna lose, bro. Don't put that on him. He ain't gonna lose.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Can y'all? Okay, yeah. Everybody
Yeah,
back. I
yeah.
can hear
I
them now.
muted myself because I'm at the work house. My
Oh,
background get loud as a
yeah.
bitch.
No,
Yeah,
somebody was
it was getting
transformed on
loud.
us, and it just everybody disappeared. I was like, yo, what
Yeah, me
happened?
too. Yeah, you got crazy noises coming from there, like you working with them.
I thought a parrot was talking. I heard like, I was like, what the hell? Did I hear trucks backing up? I was like, oh, we got the forklift with
I hear
parrots
metal
driving.
squeaking and all of that stuff, man. I don't know if that was all coming from you, but
Yeah, Ray.
shout out to Big Dog Willie. I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, Ray. Yeah, that fight wasn't that promising. That Abdullah fight. I mean, he won. He did his thing, but it wasn't like, yeah, he finna wash everything. Nah.
Yeah.
If he fight like that, he gonna run into some shit because a lot of guys like to be offensive, and if he don't want to defend himself, like get a high level defense, he gonna get clipped.
That's what the lack is, and you know what it is. I noticed too with Abdullah Mason, especially with that fight with what's his name? His name was like Louis something, not Luis Garcia.
Yeah. He got dropped twice.
His first name was Louis. Yeah, his first name was Louis. But when he went into that fight, he's about get back, bro. When he feel that he losing or somebody hit him with something good, he got that mentality like, yo, I got to get mine off too. Pause. And once he there, he just like he tries to get very aggressive. And I think that's that's gonna be his downfall with somebody, bro. That's why Keyshawn was looking to take him out early.
Right.
Keyshawn seen that. Keyshawn was like, yo, I can just get him aggressive. I got him.
I'm gonna catch him.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. So it depends on the fighter he's fighting. And Sam Noakes displayed that situation. So now it's next up right now. So Muratalla or somebody like that. Like, but Muratalla moving up, I think, anyway. But like even with Floyd Schofield Jr., a lot of people was like, well, he knocked him down in sparring. But yeah, you're in the real ring with a guy that will hit you with something hard. Pause. And because I know he's about to do it. He'll hit you with a strong punch, and next you know, here you go with me now trying to get my strong punch in, and you catching me because I'm aggressive. That's what I see. That's why I'm like, yo, it's a lot of dangerous fights for Abdullah Mason.
And them the kind of fights that Tank loved too. He loved them over aggressive big punchers because he know that you believe in that power, but I believe that I can counter and knock your ass out.
Yep.
Shakur knocks him out.
He don't. If Shakur sat down, then I think he could, but he don't really want to sit down. It's like I haven't seen Shakur hit somebody as hard as he could. Like I think he don't even. I think he don't put like but 60-70% max in his punches of his capacity. It's the way he punch. It's just arm punches. It's quick twitch punches. It's not like.
Yeah, I think that probably
because
slow
they
him
go
down
up.
if he sit down on it.
If he sit down,
I think it go against his
out.
style. He don't sit down on his punches because he be so ready to control the distance and all
out
that.
of there. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, if he put 90% of it in there, then yeah, for sure he can clip shit.
Yeah.
Same thing with Dev. Dev, he kind of do the same a little bit.
Yeah, they boxers though. That's what it is. They boxers.
Hey man, I thought Devin would have stopped Brian Norman, man, if the ref didn't come in and break it apart.
Oh yeah, that was some bullshit.
That ref stopped that twice. He stopped that melee
twice.
Twice.
I was watching that fight the other night. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah,
giving this motherfucker all that time.
That's because Brian Norman said at the beginning of that round that Devin was punching in the back of the head. If you watch,
but he let him punch him in the back of the head, and then and then let them mix it up a little bit more, and then stop the action though.
Yeah, you did. He did, bro. He did. And when he started going to the body on him, then he was like,
I'm like, if you ain't gonna stop it right when he hit him behind the head, Why
Yeah.
you gonna stop it now when he tearing up the body?
And then he go back in there and start hitting him again, and he hit him to the body. He stop him again, like, yo, get off him, bro. Like, break this up. I was like, yo, that's crazy.
Nah, but after that, man, Devin, every time they got close in the pocket, Devin just kept wrapping him up. I'm like, fuck,
Nah,
Dev.
what? Devin was punching the shit out of him, bro.
He was they was both grabbing, but I think the clinches was getting initiated by Brian Norman because he was smothering his work. He kept
No.
trying to lunge in and punch, and when he missed, he falling into Dev, and then they grab each other. Devin was trying to punch out of those clinches though.
Clinching in that fight.
I'm gonna say this because I know what Faye's talking about. Because I'm gonna be honest, I really study these guys. Devin Haney did initiate some clinches for sure, but it's a strategic thing to stop the momentum. He already knew he broke him down. Brian Norman is trying to get him back. So he think he finna try to out-muscle me. Let me just grab him real quick, wrap him up. They gonna pull us apart, and then I'm gonna circle around to get back to the middle of the ring. There were a lot of times Devin did that to slow him down. That's when they were like, stealing rounds and stuff like that. But then there were times when they was in the inside and people said Norman had a better inside game, Devin will be punching. He like, all right, let's mix it up. And then Brian Norman is holding him too. That's what frequent I'm talking about. Because a lot of times Brian Norman smothers his work. But when Devin did do it, but it's a strategic thing in terms of boxing. That's what Floyd taught him.
You know how in the beginning he didn't let Brian Norman cross that line. If he crossed that line, he made him pay. I think like after the 5th round, Devin just kind of like when Brian got close, he was like, man, you know what? Fuck it. I'm finna grab your big ass.
Nah,
Fuck it, I'm gonna grab it.
early
I
on.
I didn't see no combinations after like the 6th. I'm sorry. I didn't see no combinations.
Okay, because he used the jab.
Yeah, I see what you're saying because I think at some point in the fight, Devin did decide not to try to hurt Brian Norman Jr. Really. He wasn't trying to get him out of there no more. He just was trying to stay ahead and
I'm just trying to win this motherfucker. Fuck it.
That's what it seemed like towards the end of the fight.
Brian, listen, Devin hurt Brian.
Give me some 2-punch combos. Give me some 3-punch combos. Like,
listen,
I ain't see none of that after like the 6th. It was over.
You hear me? So when Devin hurt Brian, right? Brian didn't recover till like the 5th or 6th round, and when he recovered, he started throwing haymakers, right? So Devin did, I think, clinch him then, right? And then when they broke it up, what did Devin do when he started coming close? He started popping that nose, bro. Every time he popped that nose, Brian, and he hit him with the right too. Brian,
but we talking about something substantial. Like he wasn't trying to.
Listen,
he didn't have bad intentions. He didn't throw nothing.
I think what it is,
he was in cruise control from that moment. Once he realized that Brian Norman was not fighting him, he was in cruise control. He's like, yo, this dude is really not coming in here to get punched. He stayed on the outside. He just started throwing haymakers. So Devin would just pop him. When Brian got back to the 7th round, the heck was that? 7th round. That's when you seen Brian Norman throw they started jabbing again. And when he started jabbing, he would lean into Devin and then initiate the clinch at that point. I'm telling you, bro.
Hey,
I'm gonna say this, Ray.
Salute,
I'm gonna say this.
You gotta rewind it back to the beginning because we been through we was going back and forth with that, the whole
I didn't like
Tiger Johnson thing.
I'm gonna say this, Ray. I'm gonna say this, Ray. And this is one of the things that, and I think it's a good thing for Devin, and sometimes it's a bad thing. This is why he don't get stoppages. Because yes, he's a boxer. We know you know how to throw combination, but the thing with Devin, reason why shit happened when he said Brian Norman made adjustments because Brian Norman started trying to go to the body, even though he wasn't really landing nothing. Devin got into cruise control. He was like, okay, I can just keep him on the outside, jab him, pop his head back because he hitting him with jabs and hurting him. And look like, but Devin throws singular punches. He don't really look to throw combinations unless like y'all in the mix with some shit. But if you get into throwing a combination with a guy that even though I hurt him, he has crazy power, you can get clipped. Devin has been as far with guys that has crazy power and he's been clipped before. Shit happens.
Hey, hold it down for a minute, Ray.
Yeah. So it's in the midst of I know I learned, with Ryan Garcia. Right. I started outboxing Ryan Garcia, and then I got into throwing combinations and got clipped because I stood there too long. So I'm gonna go back to throwing singular punches. When you throw singular punches, that's why you don't see the knockouts because he don't got knockout crazy power. He got I'm gonna hurt you if you come close power.
That's what I'm saying with the cruise control.
Why is he? So you saying he's uncomfortable throwing combination punches with a guy that can punch with him?
No, I think he was just in cruise
I
control.
think it's a smart thing. Yeah, it's not
it's a lot
uncomfortable.
of guys
It's about using your boxing IQ. Because the thing is, when you got a guy hurt, and I know what you're gonna say, my fault. I don't want to cut you off. I'm gonna shut up after you
no,
after I
you
say
good.
it.
I actually
It's a
good.
thing about when you going against certain guys. You know, he learned from the Mayweather school, and we know Mayweather. You know, it's get the win at all costs.
Yeah.
When you got a guy, okay, I'm outboxed, I'm going above what everybody thought. I'm beating you easy. I'm going to stick to the game plan. He's a stick to the game plan type of fighter. So if I got you easy, but I know I could turn it up a little bit. My dad say just keep it here. Fuck it, we winning. The object is the win. I'm going to stick to that. I'm not going to open myself up more because in a reality, in a fight, even if I'm faster than you, and we throw in a combination and I hit you and you hit me at the same time, shit can happen. I can get knocked the fuck out. So I'm going to hit you with one singular shots.
And that's what made it a boring fight because there was so much clinching with him doing that. And that's why people say Brian Norman won a couple of rounds towards the end. But that I couldn't watch the rest of the fight. Like after the 5th round, it was like, damn, bro, y'all holding too much, man. And but I mean, yeah, he don't like doing combinations. I see a lot of guys doing combinations, but I don't know. Dev, he just a jab, 1-2, jab, 1-2. Like I even see Shakur throwing a lot of combinations. All the guys throw a lot of combinations. He kind of like,
Well,
that made it boring though. I ain't like
yeah,
that.
now that they're coming out with the fight, you know what I mean? Before that, while y'all was talking, I actually went back and watched. It was actually the 7th round when Brian Norman turned up. He got back on his feet, and that's when he started. He actually won the 7th round too. I think he won the 7th. He won the 7th and the 9th. The first round, I think everything else was a wash. There was he did every time he got popped with that right hook, that right straight. He was just like, I'm not reaching. Like he stopped reaching. He just wasn't in focus. Like that nose, he keeps saying his nose wasn't broken. And like I said to Frequent, I said you really can't break bone that's not there because you ain't really got a nose bone, it's cartilage. The bone in your nose, if you break that, stabs your brain. So technically, you know what I mean, he knocked the nose sideways. So yeah, Brian Norman was done after that. And every time he got loose, Devin would put him back in place with that jab and then follow it up with that straight. He hit him with a 2-piece every single time. That's why that fight looked the way it looked. And then, not to mention, when they were in clinches, Devin was still punching. He was punching to the body. You know what I mean?
No,
Constantly.
he was. That's where Devin was getting his good licks in. It was like he was letting his hands go in the clinch, but he wasn't letting his hands go after the 6th or 7th round. I ain't gonna lie.
He was just throwing 1 or 2. He was just throwing every time Brian got dangerous.
I know he wasn't throwing no punches after like.
I don't listen to CompuBox, bro. They be making up numbers, bro.
Look, in my personal opinion, I believe that Devin Haney, in the latter end of the round, he start, doing what he does. He started out quick and he did what he needed to do to win the fight. But when Brian Norman, when it came to round 6 and he got his wits back with him and he started executing his game plan. And that's when Devin Haney started noticing, okay, he's making real adjustments. I got to respect him now. So he earned Brian, even though he was going through what he was going through, he still earned Devin Haney's respect. You see what I'm saying? And he made it a close fight, a pretty decent fight. So in a nutshell, if it came down to it again, I believe that it'd be a great fight if they fight again. You know what I'm saying? And and Brian Norman Jr. does have the ability to win. So this is how I feel.
It'd be good. It'd be good to see.
Here's another thing I want y'all to pay attention to. When Devin clinches, he goes under the armpits. Like he gets low and he comes up, right? A lot of those clinches, he was standing straight up. Like he was fell into. That's what I'm saying. Like you got to look at the way the style of clinches is. Devin doesn't just hug you. He goes underneath and hugs you. So he don't really get, you know what I mean? He gets underneath your punches or your guard. That's
and he turned you to the rope.
Yeah, exactly. So he didn't do a lot of that. Brian Norman was falling into Devin and clinching him. He was grabbing Devin, like he was wrapping around Devin. That's why I said y'all got to really watch the clinches and who was really leading those clinches at the end of those rounds after the 7th round.
But his arms was around Brian. He was the one.
Because he was falling into Devin. That's why they said he was smothering himself a lot of times, right? Devin goes underneath. He hooks you when he clinches. You go watch how he clinches. Everybody he clinches, he hooks him. He gets low and he hooks him. Brian Norman was falling into Devin, and Devin would like either grab him and start punching, or he would grab Devin and hold Devin like around the waist, like he would try to back Devin up. Devin even at one point started pushing Brian Norman around because everybody thought Brian Norman was this super strong fighter because a bodyguard fell into the corner with him.
Yeah. Nah, that's Debo. You can't be doing that shit with Debo like that.
He was bullying the shit out of Brian Norman. I can't bring you back, Blue Hustle. Sorry, brother. I gotta wait for Frequent to come back. I don't know where he is. He went to go get his kids some food. But I heard the little man in the background like, "Hey, Dad." No, just play. Yo, crazy work. Did he just mute me? Mute y'all? Or y'all muted? I'm watching the fight right now.
I know I'm about to get ready to watch the fight right now too.
Yeah, it's on. This is the first fight. Castillo is looking terrible. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Against what's the name?
Amalio for whatever his name is.
Okay. We got some Mexicans. There's some Mexican fighters in there.
Yeah, he just throwing this wide slap hook. Oh, well, he hit him with it. As I said it. It's like a weird slap hook. He's like throwing like a jab, leaving it out, and then hooking it. From
Madison Square Garden sold out, buddy.
Yeah, it is. It's like 5 people in the building.
It's on.
That's gonna be a crowd, bro.
It's gonna be on tonight. That thing gonna roar.
This is why, and this is another reason why I said I think Shakur stops Steele and why he gets put down. Shakur said he's not gonna fight the way y'all think. He clearly said he's like, yo, he was asking for the. He said it's not gonna be what y'all think it is. I'm always different, and I'm gonna be different this fight. Y'all gonna see. But then again, he made promises that he's gonna stop people and didn't. So we never know. Not trying to be funny.
I just feel like his attitude towards T.O. gonna cause him to fight a different, tougher fight.
Mental games, bro.
He don't like that nigga. You know what I mean?
I said it's mental.
Fight guys they don't like. They gonna fight a little harder. Like, man, I don't like this nigga. I want to knock him out.
But it has to be mental, man. It has to be mental because Shakur has shown disgust. He has shown some like frustration.
Really, I've never seen him look like that.
Right?
I haven't even seen him look like that in the fight. T.O. hit poking at him in places that's really, you know what I mean? Like he's poking him in a different kind of way.
He's creating frustration, right? So he's trying to do that. Now at the same time, why do people do that? They have nervous energy, or they're trying to get you off your game plan. And T.O. seems to have done that a little bit.
And T.O. calm the whole time.
Right. He seemed to have done that. So it's gonna be a crazy fight, bro.
It can go so many ways, but I don't know. I just see it just. I don't see it being just normal Shakur. No, Shakur want to get him.
Okay,
he want to beat him up.
Well,
so however that turned out,
he dropped him.
I think I don't want y'all to. I think the thing is Shakur. Of course, he is a little bit more, but he's intelligent, and I think it's a blessing. It's a blessing that the shit that happened with Devin and Ryan, because you see some shit like that, you realize, and I know they're gonna say the steroid stuff. You know that I feel like Ryan cheated. More aggressive in the pocket,
right?
But he seen the shit because we don't know they can't talk this, or I don't look at. They all watch each other. You see the shit that happened with Devin and Ryan,
right?
That'll keep him on his game to know, like, all right, I ain't going
my time with him a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that bullshit.
Let's just say this though, Bullet. If he go out there and he pop T.O. with a 1-2, all right, nigga, yeah, like I told you I was gonna do, and start stepping to him. Now you know what I mean. You don't. I mean, I don't know, man. I just see Shakur in this fight like, fuck that. This nigga ain't backing me up all night. That's what I feel. I feel that T.O. is not finna be
maybe
all night.
He sparred with Bud, so
yeah. And T.O. has sparred with Canelo, so you know what I mean. I hate to say it, like, yeah, I know they two fought, but that just says like they both been in situations. But yeah, so. Real quick, the Shushu situation, right? So how I see that fight going, I think Shushu washes him, right? But I think it is a dangerous fight because Carlos Castro has some deceptive power. right at the same time, and he's got the same length and range. But Shushu he's just much faster, and I think he brings more power to his shots. I don't think it's a Stephen Fulton type situation. I do think it's an upset alert though. Like when you say upset alert, I do think that he can catch Shushu and put Bruce Carrington on his back foot and make him start thinking about what he's doing, and that can change the complexity of the fight.
Always
But
does.
I definitely think Shushu got this fight by far. I think he washes this dude. But I just think it's an upset alert because of the situation that and I think with any fight, you know what I mean, you got an upset alert, but like you know who's going to win. Basically, you kind of know who's going to win. This fight has the reason why I say upset alert because we have a guy that's literally right there and fought on a championship level before, and you know what I mean, this is like his third championship title fight because he fought Brandon Figueroa, he fought Fulton, and Fulton he knocked down, and then Shushu now right for the title. So he has the opportunity to make something happen if he believes in himself. But I just think Shushu going to be too much for him. He said Shushu might get his ass beat.
They some good matchmakers over there, so it can be a good fight. You know, you can't trust it.
Yeah, no, listen, man. When it comes to that ring, they put the best the fighters that are your kryptonite against in the ring with you, man. They make you fight.
They do.
You ain't getting in the ring with somebody like this dude right now, Castro. They put him in the dude from Saudi Arabia or wherever he's from. Yo, they put him in the ring with an easy dude, bro. They giving him this victory because he beat this dude up, or this dude eye busted, still slapping with punches. He get knocked down. Oh, okay. He just got him with a nice overhand right. It's crazy work though, but yeah, man, it's that's exactly what it is. His hands is fast, you right, but his defense, he lacks defense. That's the thing. You know what I mean? He lacks defense, and I think the lacking of defense with Carlos Castro is going to be the decider because I think Shushu is faster, and I think Shushu has more power. But you know what I mean? He can get clipped, bro. You know, anything can happen in this fight. It's a good fight. I can tell you that right now. It is another fight on upset alert for sure. Because he's looking past. You know what it is too? I think Shushu's looking past Carlos Castro. I don't know if that's a fact. Yo, is it just me up here, bro? It's
No,
just
I'm right
me.
here.
No, I'm back.
I had muted myself. No, you good.
No, I'm saying because FaZe is like frozen, bro. He looked like he disconnected from the Wi-Fi. He got in the whip.
Yeah, I hopped in the car real quick.
Yeah. I see that. I say he got in the whip. That's what that was. The Wi-Fi disconnected. Yeah, but yeah, man. That's how I see it. What y'all think about that fight?
I mean, I don't know too much about Carlos Castro, but I think Shushu. I mean, when I see him fight, I think he's a good boxer, but that's pretty much it. Like, what he fight at 135, huh?
130. 130.
Oh, 130? Okay.
126. I'm sorry.
Hey, Ray. Let me ask you this real quick. It's a little off topic, but what you thought about your boy Shockey in the last fight he fought?
Man, I called that shit, bro. Like, it's so crazy. Everybody thought I was crazy. Even this dude over here from Philly. I said, yo, he gonna get him, bro. Like, he's just a better boxer all around. And Stephen Fulton, though he's coming up, you know what I mean? He looked good his last
I
fight.
think Stephen Fulton need to move up.
Listen, listen, let me finish. So even though I think Stephen Fulton was a good boxer, Stephen Fulton's been playing the weight game for a long time, and I think it's because of his height. And I think him being the 5'6", 5'7" guy and coming here 165, 170 pound walk around boxer, bro. You going down to 130, you know what I mean? 126, you fighting at weights that you don't belong in. So even when he missed weight, they even gave him a gift by making him fight at 135. He was weight drained, bro. I was like, yo, this fight is over, bro. And that just solidified it for me at the end of the day. I was like, yo, Shockey going out box because Shockey should be moving up anyway to 135, but he made weight. So they just made it easy for him.
He was weight drained, bro.
And
Excuses.
yeah, exactly.
Hey, my boy Shockey was looking immaculate, bro. And that's probably the second time I saw him fight bro was looking immaculate, man.
He's always fought like that. That's why I said he gonna win that fight, and I literally have it on files, yo. You can go to multiple channels. I say he was gonna win that fight, bro. It's crazy though.
What's up with him and that Shakur thing though? Like,
he called out Shakur again, but Shakur tied up, bro. He said he want that fight at 135 when Shakur come back down. He said he's running from him and stuff like that. It was just
No, Shakur said he coming back down to 135,
I know that,
bro.
I know that, but I'm telling you, I can go on Twitter right now. He just put it up on Twitter not too
I
long
want
ago.
to see that. That's why I want to see that.
Listen, he said he put hands on Shakur, so that's gonna be a good fight at the end of the day.
It's a lot of fights down there at 135. That's why I'm not mad at Shakur for wanting to go back to 135 if he beat Tio, you know, because I feel like that's where he belonged to. Especially if that's where he feeling like he need to be. You know, he can make the weight and all of that. You know, stay down at 135. You still got some good fights down there. You know, you got Abdullah Mason down there. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, Oshaki was calling him out. I think Oshaki moved up to 135.
Did he officially move? Let me look. Hold on.
Shaqy,
I think
what
he
I
did.
just seen, he giving mad problems with the way
No, Shaqy can't beat Shakur, man.
He didn't move yet. The reason why, because he went back and got his title. He dropped the belt, and they gave Javier Herrera the interim because he dropped the interim title.
He Herrera. Hey, Shakur could dust him off. You know what I'm saying?
That dude ain't nobody, bro. Herrera ain't nobody.
Yeah, Shakur could dust him off, man. Hey, man, it's a lot of, you know, he got a lot of fans out here that say different, man. They think he could beat Shakur. So Shakur need to go ahead down there and handle his business, claim his division. He said that's his division that he campaigned at. And, you know, that's what he going back to 9 times out of 10. You know, he don't want to fight Devin unless Devin going to give him the rehydration clause, bro.
You got to do the Devin Haney.
You
say what?
You got to do the Devin Haney.
You don't want to fight Devin, man, unless the rehydration
That's
clause.
not what
man.
he said. He said, do the Devin Haney, bro.
I know he said that. I know he said do the Devin Haney, but, you know, I'm just being real, man. He don't want to fight Devin without the rehydration clause, man. That's what he said because he saw this.
That's what's up.
Who I want some of T-Bone?
So with it.
The dreams I know for. Give me that red. Give me a wet red. God damn. Wet red. No, like that. No. Whoop his hand off. Straight, you all right? Breathe.
Bro, that's 3 punches right there that made his face look like
the
that.
only punch. That video was just them 3 punches. That's it, bro.
Yo, 3 punches that made his face look like that. His whole left side.
No, he was hitting him with the jab and all of that stuff too, though. He was catching him with the jab. Remember when Devin hit him with that shot at first? That the commentator was like, "Oh, he's like that. That really shook Brian Norman Jr. up right there." He said, "I want to see that punch again from Devin Haney," and then we saw it.
Yo, that's diabolical, bro. Yo, he said, "How do you?"
Hey, I'm just saying, It took 3 punches, man. Give me about 5, 6 more. That's all I wanted Devin to do.
He said Javier Herrera is offensive fighter with 2 hands, 2 power. I guess he's saying he got power in both hands.
Yeah, I don't think he could beat Shakur though, man.
No,
he's not gonna beat Shakur.
Listen, I don't think he'd be a lot of people. He's too aggressive, man. He's nothing but a Matias, and I keep telling you, these fighters can't fight boxers. These boxers will beat them. Now, what happens is when some of these boxers that are at lower level, you know what I mean, they're not on that class of A class, S class fighters. What happens is they get hit with something and they show up. You know what I mean? They don't want to get hit with it again.
Hey, this what I want to ask y'all though. I just thought about this. What would y'all consider? Do y'all consider Shakur a boxer puncher?
Counter puncher.
Because he do stop people.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
If you're gonna be a puncher, you gotta have like a knockout ratio of at least 60, at least 70. I don't know. To me,
what's Shakur like? 45%?
No,
45%. Yeah, you gotta.
You like 4? I thought. Let me see. 45. You said
you gotta at least be 65, 70. I don't know how we gonna make it, but it can't be 40.
Yeah, I think he was at. I thought he was like 30%. Let me see.
The aircraft carrier said he a counter puncher.
He's 45%. Good call in that. 45 exactly.
I think
I guessed it because I think I was
He's
looking
pure boxer.
Pure boxer.
Pure boxer. Yeah.
Yeah, but Shakur do be stopping people though. Like, you know, he do put people down. So I will say that.
Yeah, that was at the smarter weight classes though. That he haven't knocker. He stopped Yoshino.
He stopped Padley.
So I can't
too.
even say that.
No, he
Yeah,
ain't
he
stopped
did.
Padley, but he put Padley down though.
No, he stopped Padley. They
I
stopped that
just,
fight
it just,
with the body shot.
I thought
yeah, they
Pad
stopped
Wood
it.
got
I
up.
believe they stopped it. No, they stopped it.
Oh, okay.
I think in the
I
like the
got it right
eighth
here. I
round or
got it
something
right
like that.
here. TKO. Yeah, 9th round stoppage.
Yes, exactly. You know, he be stopping people.
Yeah, the guy came off a 1-day training camp, bro. We talking. Of course he go. You know
That
what I
was a
mean?
nice body shot, though. That was a
Yeah,
nice
it was. Yeah, it was.
Yo, you get me?
Sapino's clan back up in the building. What's good,
Yeah.
bro?
The
Oh, yeah.
Pino
Oh, yeah.
clan. Yeah. Y'all
The
niggas
Big
getting
Street.
subpoenaed for that beating y'all gave Tiger, man. I got bench warrants out on all you motherfuckers. Denzel Bruce.
No, you be. Hey, you talking about
diabolical.
your favorite fighter? Your favorite fighter one got the subpoenas, bro.
Listen. You know what's the crazy part? Let me just cook Haney real quick, and then I just want to give my assessments. You know, it's all jokes.
Damn, why you want to hook
Haney for some
cook
reason.
Haney, bro? This
Look.
a pro Haney channel. How you trying to cook Haney,
Nah, I
bro?
know, but I gotta talk my shit. You get on panels and talk your shit, so my man, it's all good. Huh? So
Look,
look,
you got. I don't throw
for
people in the
some
back
reason,
and all
Haney
that, though,
got like
bro.
the squeaky clean image, bro. But then the carnival work incident, they beat the boy up. The sparring partner, you know, Haney got caught with the gun. The allegations with the pregnant BM and all that, like the selling weed through the telegram, like Haney really a gangster on the law. I'm
None of
watching
that
that nigga,
stuff
man.
was true, bro.
You
All
got to
those was
do the Devin Haney.
allegations.
No, he
bro.
wasn't.
Yeah, I know it. None of it
None
was
of that
true.
stuff was true,
No, he
though,
was
bro.
Listen, man.
These are false accusations. And
Yeah, he was doing the weed thing.
The secret is out. The secret is out. We starting to see more and more. This nigga not playing with niggas, man. There's a reason why
No,
they call
Devin
him
Haney
Debo,
from the
bro. That's all I want.
suburbs, man. Y'all can't switch
That
up
nigga
now,
not from
bro.
the
He from the
suburbs, man. That nigga on some bullshit. But anyway, though, I wanted to get y'all assessment on Carlos Castro and Shushu. Now,
Oh, you
the
ain't
problem I
hear
have is
you
cause
ain't,
like I was on the train and shit, bro. So like you know, I'd be
oh,
mad loud.
Ray
I
just
didn't
broke it down. I put it on the screen when you said that. I put it on the screen and Ray broke it down.
I didn't get a chance to hear it. But what I want to
Go
say
ahead,
is
you break it down.
maybe what I'm gonna say is gonna align with what Ray was saying. I think Carlos Castro has very fast hands and deceptive power. And he likes to punch in between punches. You know what I mean? So like Shushu likes to throw combinations, and sometimes he has his hands down and stuff like that. That's the only concern I have. But the issue I have with Castro is Stephen Fulton was able to hurt him late in the fight. I didn't like that because everybody, you know, says Stephen has pillow hands and he's not the biggest power puncher. So for him to hurt Castro like that in the 9th and the 10th round, I think Shushu is going to capitalize and probably going to stop him. Probably between mid rounds. But I do think Castro has a better chance than odds makers think, in my opinion. But that's all I had on that. And I mean, I think y'all broke down Keyshawn and Jermaine. I think Davis, for some reason, thinks that Jermaine's gonna pull it off. I don't think so. I think that, like I said, Jermaine has a habit, like when fights are not going his way, or like the fighter shows some kind of resistance, it's like he mentally resigns. I seen that in the Heron fight. He did it with Lomachenko. He did it with Teofimo. Even in the first 2 or 3 rounds versus Antonio Moran, he was able to hurt him and wobble him. So it's like, I think Keyshawn is going to be stronger. You know, he's back in New York City. I think he likes New York. I think he's gonna stop Jermaine. I think probably between 7 and 9. I believe so. And I feel like Jermaine is getting a lot of credit for doing good against Teofimo. But he sparred him a bunch of times, fought him in the amateurs like 2 or 3 times. He was a sparring partner for Lomachenko, so he was familiar with the movement. And Lomachenko is a smaller 135-pounder. So I feel like all those are going to play into Keyshawn's favor. I feel like Jermaine has good movement, but Keyshawn's an Olympian, and he knows how to cut off the ring surprisingly well. If you watch his fights, he hasn't really fought a mover like Jermaine, but Jermaine said he gonna knock Keyshawn out. He's not gonna move around. So if he does do that, then I think he's gonna stop him even sooner than I think. But
Exactly.
I think around, I think between 6 and 9, I think Keyshawn's gonna pick it up and then he's gonna stop him.
I got
really
3
believe
and 4.
that. Now,
Round 3 or 4.
Okay.
Nah, Jermaine too good to get stopped in it. Unless he hits him with something that he don't see. because it's boxing at the end of the day. But I think Jermaine's a little better than that, than to get stopped within the first 4 rounds. I think Keyshawn's gonna attack the body. He's gonna cut off the ring, and he's gonna stop him, in my opinion. Now, Teofimo, I think he has the best chance of upsetting Shakur. I feel like out of everybody we've seen this weekend, all the fights that we assessed and evaluated, I think Teofimo's been the most disrespected, in my opinion. Everybody keeps bringing up the Kambosos fight. I get that. But if you watch that fight again, it's much closer than people think. He even knocked him down in the 10th. I just think that if he was having medical issues like he said he was having a hard time making away at the time. And I felt like he underestimated Kambosos in the first couple of rounds. So I think he was still hurt. But that shouldn't be a state on his resume, you know what I mean? Because like great fighters lose all the time, bro. Like we seen Sugar Ray lose to Ray Leonard. We seen Hearns get knocked the fuck out by Sugar Ray Leonard. We seen Mayoga stop Vernon Forrest twice. So I feel like styles make fights, and sometimes boxing is unpredictable. But I do feel like Teofimo's been disrespected, man. I feel like we all been saying, he's more athletic. He has faster hands than Shakur. I feel like Shakur's I would say a faster combination puncher. But the thing I have with Shakur is he's kind of predictable. He doesn't have much punch variation. I feel like in this fight, that's going to be his detriment. I feel like Teofimo's going to land something in between punches. And if Shakur could take the punch, then it's going to be a long night for Teofimo. But for some reason, I feel like Teofimo's going to win by stoppage, in my opinion. I don't think he's going to win a decision against Shakur. I think he's going to have to probably stop him. So I predict that Teofimo might upset Shakur by stoppage. Now, if Shakur could take the power and he's strong at 140, then Teofimo might have a long night. But for some reason, I don't know what it is in the lead up to the fight. I just got this like weird feeling that Teofimo's probably gonna pull it off and knock Shakur out, in my opinion.
Hey, bro.
I was saying about that Kambosos fight. You know, Tio starts stepping on the gas later in the fight, man. And you know, I think if it would have been if he had a little bit more time, he would have got Kambosos out of there, man. Because Kambosos, you know, he had knocked him down and everything.
Stopped Kambosos. I think if he would have got another knockdown, then he would have won. But I think Teofimo was really arrogant and cocky in the lead up to Kambosos.
That's why I say he overlooked him, man. People, yeah.
And Kambosos got his head too. If you watch the press conference and stuff like that, he got in his head. So I feel like Teofimo was fighting with a lot of pride and anger, and I feel like Kambosos capitalized on that. And I think he was even training with Pacquiao at that time. So I think that helped Kambosos a lot in that fight. So sometimes, you know what I mean, we capture lightning in the bottle in boxing. Kambosos hasn't won a fight since.
He fought the fight of his life.
But
he looked really good.
I think Teofimo's motivated, man. I really believe so. So we're gonna see tonight. We got a couple hours.
Let me ask you this real quick, bro. Do you think that Jermaine Ortiz could find a way to move around like how he did against Tio and not get stopped, or you think Keyshawn gonna be able to cut him off?
You know, all right. So watching Keyshawn, right?
Yeah,
he cuts off the ring pretty well.
Yeah,
like he doesn't really follow. He takes small steps and he forces the fighter to be in front of him. So I think that's underrated. Thing with Keyshawn. I mean, so I feel like Keyshawn gonna attack the body. And he gonna slow Jermaine down. He gonna stop him. That's just my opinion. Now Jermaine might
right there to fight him. That's what he do.
That's a fact. So I feel like maybe Jermaine might sit down on his punches a little bit more because he does have deceptive power. But it's the dog, bro. Like I'm concerned about that, man. I've seen him mentally resign a lot, and sometimes he looks like he's bored in a fight. I think if he didn't get that cut against Teofimo, then he might have won. I feel like from 7 to 12, he just used too much movement, and I feel like you gotta beat the champ to take it from the champ, in my opinion. Yeah, and I feel like when you move around, bro, and you don't land no level, that's not a good look, man. If I'm a judge, I'm not gonna give you those rounds, bro. If you just using excessive movement, but you're not landing no level, I can't give you none of them rounds, bro. So I feel like the first 7 rounds or 6 rounds, he did really well. But you know that there's swing rounds in boxing, so I feel like Teofimo probably won maybe 1 or 2 rounds within the first 6. But after that, Jermaine didn't do nothing, bro. So I feel like,
and that's what pisses me off about that. They keep saying Jermaine won that fight. Ain't no.
He did win that fight.
I don't think Jermaine won that, man.
I'm gonna give you the breakdown, right? And y'all tell me if I'm wrong. First of all, 6 rounds. Jermaine had him. It was no points on the board to me for Teofimo. And if you want to give him 1 round, give him 1 round, right? That round, when they came out, first thing you heard Teal's father say something. They cut the cameras off. He was like, yo, you got to go out there and get this mother effort, right? And he said something to him. They moved the camera. What did Teal come out and do? He initiated a headbutt. He got him in the corner. He lifted it to his head. He cut his head. From that point, this dude boxed off the back foot and still was landing on Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo couldn't even cut off the ring still. And they said, and then he had the nerve to say he was running. Not to mention, that fight was so one-sided. When Teo got the nod, he started crying. He was praying and prayed and said thank you to the WBO commissioner who was standing in the ring when he gave him that belt. I don't care what happens from 7 to 12, he was still landing shots on Teofimo. Teofimo couldn't cut off the ring. And
he didn't win that fight, bro. He just didn't win the fight.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it a 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th time, bro. Because I'm telling you right now, for what I've seen, Jermaine won that fight. And mad people said it.
They just want to say something.
What they want to say?
They just want to say that. They just want
won
to
the
say
fight.
create a controversy. He didn't win that fight. He ran from Teo, man. That wasn't even.
When did he start running?
We just saw.
Tell me when he started running.
We just saw
boxing him the whole first half of that fight.
We just saw Josh Kelly. That was fighting and moving. Jermaine wasn't stopping and fighting at all.
What are you talking? He was hitting Teo with combos, bro. That whole first half of the fight, he was hitting them combos till he got the headbutt. Once the headbutt happened, that's when he bowed out, and that's when he started backing off using the jab. And every time Teo trapped him at that point, he would throw combos and slip out of there. He was fighting him southpaw too at that. Teo couldn't handle that shit. He was beating the shit out of Teo. I don't know, man. I don't know what y'all seen, but it's crazy that y'all even think that. That's nonsense.
Well, Teo got Shakur another southpaw today, and that fight coming up. I think we on the first fight.
Yeah, he beating the hell. Yo, the Mexican dude Castillo came back and hit him with some shots, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, Ray, did Clay come on yet?
I think it's at 6 o'clock. He should be on now. Let me see.
Yeah, because we've been on for a long time. I wasn't really trying to overlap Clay time or whatnot.
I'm gonna say this real quick though. I think the reference y'all looking at is wrong. I think people looking at the Jermaine versus Teo fight as a reference. I would look at Sandor Martin versus Teo because Sandor definitely whooped his ass.
I know Clay on that.
That's a fight. Teo got his ass with Sandor Martin, and the shit he was able to do. He moved, but he brought it to Teo. Used his jab, used counter punching and stuff like that. Set him up, make Teo uncomfortable. Got him aggressive because Teo did get dropped early, and then he got Teo aggressive, and he pretty much outboxed him, and they gave Teo the win. I think that's the fight people got to go back and look at.
Yeah,
I think Teofimo just is emotional because
go ahead.
The ayahuasca, man, that shit had Teo tripping, bro. So I feel like him crying at the end of the fight is not indicative that he think he got a gift. I really believe that he beat Jermaine. Yeah, the Bronx is just mad loud, bro. I feel like Jermaine didn't do enough, bro. Like I feel like there's unwritten rules in boxing. And I feel like one of them is you got to take it from the champ, bro. You have to. Like you got to get a knockdown or you got to completely dominate the fighter. I feel like Josh Kelly showed that tonight. I mean, like he used a lot of movement in the later rounds, but he still got a knockdown and he still definitively won, in my opinion. I feel like Jermaine didn't do that. Right. You have to take it from the champ, bro. Like you just can't sit there and just pop shot your way to victory, bro. Like I don't feel like nobody, as far as the judge is concerned, I don't feel like a judge is gonna do that. He's not, unless you just like the A side and the promotional fighter, they're not gonna give you that fight, bro. But if you're the challenger, you gotta take it from the champ. Now, when I look at Shakur, he's moving up and he's the challenger. So it's like, and the WBO shows preferential treatment to Latinos, man. Let's call it what it is. I know Shakur is half Puerto Rican, but they don't look at him as a Latino, bro. In my opinion. So I feel like Shakur gonna have to step the Teo.
He's Honduran, bro. His mom is black.
No, he's Honduran, but he's Latino. That doesn't mean he's not Latino, bro.
Oh, you said
I'm saying that the WBO shows preferential treatment. No, I'm talking about Teofimo and Shakur.
I'm
saying, yeah, but Jermaine Ortiz keep it 100. He looks like he's from Boston, bro. Like he looks Cape Verdean. He looks like racially ambiguous, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, we know when we say Latino, you know what we talking about. We talking about the tier females. We talking about the Canelos. All right, so I feel like with Shakur, it's funny, but it's true. That nigga look Cape Verdean.
I know. You right though.
That nigga from Boston, man. That nigga
like he got the. What you say? He got the what's the name shirt? The rugby shirt with the
yeah, man.
Sweater
Little flick head nigga, man. Come on, man. That nigga gotta cut it out. But I feel like Shakur, he gonna have to take that belt.
Though. He live in Vegas. Shout out to
all right, but he gonna have to take that belt from Teofimo, and I want him to do that. I've been waiting for. So I look at Haney, right? I know I clown him, we joke around and all that, but I picked Haney for stoppage in a couple of fights, and he let me down. So I feel like that's why I've been grinding him up like that. I feel like he should have stopped Regis. It was prime for the picking, and he could have got that stoppage. He didn't do it.
I agree.
Same thing with Kambosos. He had him hurt. He didn't do it. Brian Norman, I felt like he could have stopped him in that second round, and he should have capitalized in the third and picked up the pace. He probably would have got the stoppage. So I feel like that's why I've been on Haney's case a little bit, right? But what I like about Haney is
Brian
he
Norman
tries
came
though.
back strong in the third round though.
No, he didn't.
Now Brian definitely fought back. I'm not gonna sit here and say I feel like Haney definitively beat Brian Norman, but it was a lot closer than people want to admit, especially in the later rounds, especially with Haney punch output dropping a little bit. I mean, I feel like with Shakur, he hasn't shown me that since Jamel Herring. I feel like Haney tries. He'll step to you. He did it with Ryan, and it was to his detriment. But we know that, I mean, that the Osterine hook was deadly. But I feel like Haney tries, bro. Shakur hasn't done that, in my opinion.
Hey, we gonna see. I feel like they're
fight,
trying to outdo each other, man. I think neither
Haney
one of them want to get outdone
Shakur,
by the
man.
other.
Nah,
Yeah,
Haney
but Shakur, I think that's why
man.
Shakur took this. I think that's why he took this fight with Tio. You know what I'm saying? I think he's trying not to be
That
outdone.
was a bad decision, man. Like, I feel like he should have got a tune-up at 140 to see where he at with it, in my opinion. But he's damn it to be great.
Protecting these fighters, man. No
Nah,
tune-up.
me
Get
neither.
in there.
Me neither.
Devin Haney ain't take no
protect the
tune-up,
fighters.
did he? He went straight up there.
Salute y'all. I'm going over to Clay Channel.
Yeah, salute y'all. I'm about to shut it down too, y'all. I appreciate everybody who came through.
Oh,
yeah,
then you ain't like the Haney criticism. But what I'm saying
no,
is,
that's cool. No, Clay is on.
Nah, I'm joking.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Go look at the fight. Okay.
Nah, I'm joking, gang. Let me just lay my bust with this. Shout out to Rich. What I'm saying is with Shakur, he gotta really, really step to this kid, man. And I feel like I've been betting on Shakur for the stoppers too for a couple of times. He got it with Josh Pally, but in a lot of fights, I felt like he was stylistically favored to get the stoppage. For some reason, he starts cruising. I don't know why they do that. Maybe they feel like, all right, I'm just gonna cruise my way to victory, take minimal damage. But I feel like if you want to be a pound for pound elite and you want to be a star in the sport, this the hurt business, bro. You gotta put some pain in. So with Teofimo being a dangerous fighter, presenting hand speed, explosiveness, athleticism, it's gonna look great for Shakur to get that stoppage, or at least hurt him, drop him, do something. If he goes in there,
he gonna do it?
That's what remains to be seen. Now, if Shakur does that, like this is my thing, right? I'm a Tank fan. I'm a Boots fan. Bam. I like mean fighters. I like fighters that they're gonna go in the ring and you know that they're gonna put some pain in us, put some lever on the opponent. Haney and Shakur, that's the only thing missing from their repertoire. I look at Africa, like Kambosos is a little washed, but nobody thought he was gonna step Kambosos. I thought he was, and he did. And I liked it that. I felt like you gotta put some level on these dudes, bro. And I feel like
had just came off of getting stopped though, bro. He just got stopped by
he had a fight with another kid, a contender in Australia. It went 10 rounds. It wasn't really all that good, but I felt like Shakur gotta just do something, bro. I feel like if he think he gonna outslick Tio and just box his way to a victory, he ain't for a long night, bro. They're not gonna give him that, especially with Turkey, bro. Like I know you like Turkey, but he's not with the Tom and Jerry shit, man. So if you think he's gonna move around on Tio and get that decision, I don't see that. I feel like he need to go in there and exploit Tio. Like he's been saying that Tio has a lot of weaknesses. He makes a lot of technical flaws. Should improve us wrong and exploit that. Stop this kid, man. We already know he's a racist. We already know he don't like the black brothers. He not fucking with us. So you in New York City, stop this nigga, man. And that's what I want him to do. But for some reason, I don't think he could do it, bro. I haven't seen the dog, man. I want to see the dog in Shakur, and I want him to get this
You
victory.
think he got the power to do it?
It's about timing.
So you
It's about
think
timing. So
you
I feel
think it's
like
possible, but he got to try.
he got to try, and he gotta show that killer instinct, man. He got to go in there and put some level on Tio and put him on his ass. That's what I believe.
Well,
If he
I
could
can't
do
front.
that, then I
can't
like his
front.
chances.
The only fight that I really saw that Shakur didn't seem like he wasn't, really trying to, do that was the De Los Santos fight. I think everybody look at that fight and think that's Shakur, but Shakur be stopping guys, man. I think Shakur
Yeah, but
really
then
do
you
be
look, you look
trying
at the Nakatila fight too, bro. So it's like he has a couple of fights where it's like, what's up with this guy? This not the night for that.
a certain type of fighter that he in there with. He gonna do that is what you saying. All right, I'll take that.
I just want Shakur to be great. I want him to prove all the critical acclaim he's been receiving for the last couple of years as a masterclass boxer. We get that. Now it's time to stop niggas, man. And this nigga's a racist, and he should be motivated to beat the shit out this nigga. I mean, it's boxing. It's not about race. So I look at the skill set, attributes, and I feel like Teofimo presents a difficult style for Shakur. And I just want Shakur to do great. I want him to stop this nigga. This nigga's a racist. I'm in the Bronx, I mean, like, there's a lot of Afro-Latinos. There's a lot of white Latinos, too, that fuck with the brothers, I mean, especially the woman. But there's a subset of Latinos that we know that are anti-black and don't like niggas. I feel like Teofimo is one of them. I really believe that. I don't think Teofimo is a racist in the sense where he's like on some KKK shit, but I do think he has disdain for black fighters. I do believe that. So I feel like say it again.
I'm looking at something right here. It said NY is cold. I gotta turn myself in a few hours. Devin Haney posted that.
Now I ain't gonna lie. NYC is cold as shit right now, bro. Like, my hands is freezing, but I'm on a train though.
He said he got to turn himself in, maybe off that fight or something. I don't know.
He probably do. I don't think Tiger pressed
out,
charges, but I think the Madison Square Garden situation with them saying that they're gonna ban him and all that. Like, we don't know what happened, man. Like, somebody that was there, a civilian probably got hit. We don't know. So I feel like shout out to Haney. Hopefully, come home out that situation. We in the Bronx though, bro. So like, niggas come home for all type of shit, bro. I see niggas get caught shooting in broad daylight and they get no bail, bro. Like, the Bronx really don't be giving a fuck, bro.
Yo, come on, y'all, stop it, bro.
I'm dead serious, bro. You think I'm playing?
The U.S. Marshals is not looking for Devin Haney, bro.
Oh,
yeah, they
is. In the comments,
come on, bro.
Yeah, they is.
Stop.
Oh,
they ain't, bro.
He doing his tank impression. About to go
do
on
the
the run.
Devin Haney. Do the Devin Haney.
Come on, bro.
Do the Devin Haney go on the run. Nah, but
y'all, I'm
shout out
out,
to you, Flyer.
y'all.
I mean, All right, yeah, I'm wrapping up though. I shout out to you, bro. Like, I fuck with your panel. You know, I'm a Tinker Maniac. You a Hanos Clan representative. But fuck all that. Free Haney though, you heard?
Salute to you, bro.
Yo,
hey, Bullet
salute,
Gibson,
bro.
man. We over Clay Channel, man. He calling the fight. Ray Davis just went over there. We over there, man. You said you wanted to hear somebody call a fight. I recommend that you go over there. Salute to everybody who came and showed love. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who gave the super chats and everything. I appreciate y'all. And people who showed up in the live. And even for just smashing the like button, yo. If you forgot to smash the like button, smash it on the way out. And we out, y'all. Salute.